everybody. Welcome, Dadman Walking 55 here, coming to you with a not so late night with Dadman and friends, but we're going to call it late night because why? It's Friday night. Yes, I'm a little bit late. Had to take care of a little bit of family things. So it's all good, just little logistics and stuff like that. We had a great day, improvement with Grandma Man Walking and moving on to the next step. So life continues. So tonight will be a Friday night party. Where we go, we have no clue. Do I know what I'm doing? I do not know at the moment. I make it up as I go along, but I have a little bit of help from my friends. But first of all, let me go to my right hand man. My right hand man, the guy, the person that I can't do this without is just kidding. No, my right hand man is the great Mrs. Dadman Walking. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight?
Did you like? I showed the football countdown on purpose.
Oh, you know what? I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm so
I'm so
I'm
proud of that.
glad.
I had to show it. So
Oh, well, good. I'm glad.
yeah. So I am turned emote only off on the Twitch side. So follow us on Twitch. Subscribe, like here on YouTube. I've lost 3 more subs. I'm down to 579. Oh, what do I do? I'm not balanced at 80. It's crazy. So anyway.
Oh, life will go on.
I know. I think our friends saw what I did. So okay, well, let's do this now. Mrs. Thank you. Like I said, I cannot do this without you. So thank you for coming on tonight.
Hmm.
We do have a special story, but hey, we call it Ladies Night. We put the ladies first here on this channel. Here is a great veteran of this channel who survived 24 hours of nothing but Fortnite, including she was so desperate we talked sports at about 5 o'clock in the morning just to make it through a Fortnite stream. It's Lisa.
Hi. Oh
Hel-
boy, do you lay it on thick, buddy.
Well, I got to. I'm the
Hi,
dad man.
Mrs.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Good, good. It's Friday. Let's party.
Woohoo!
Exactly. It's the
Woohoo.
end of a long week, and it's
Yes.
wonderful. Great to have
Blow
you
some
guys with
steam
us.
off, Dad, man. You deserve it.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to have
And
fun.
Mrs. too.
Well, we had a wild riot last night. Maybe I'll bring something up from last night. We'll never
Oh,
know. But hey, yeah, it was crazy. So, well, let's bring on another one of the newer ladies around here, and a great person here. Great, lot of fun, and she had such a good time last night. She wanted back in tonight. It's Sci-Fi Mombi. Hello.
What's up, party people?
yippee.
I love that saying. I love that saying. When the kids were little, I would always say it to them. I just something, and I love it. You do a good job at delivering it.
Well,
It's like you said, it's a party. We're here to have fun with each other. So, how was
That's
your day?
Oh
Long.
boy.
Well, we're all
Well-
here to have fun and laugh. So,
After we got off the stream last night, I only got like 3 hours of sleep, so I forced myself into a nap
yes.
this
Oh.
afternoon.
Well, you do what you have to do.
That's right.
It's survive. So, but hey, well, that is awesome. I am so glad that you're here with us. So let's bring on the captain himself, since he ranks out. It's the JT Kirk. Hey JT, how are you tonight? Hail to you.
I am great. It's good to see this fine crew. And I'll stop with
Exactly.
the cheesy Star Trek references there. But no, it's been a little bit. So really happy. Hey, Mrs. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Sci-Fi.
Hello,
Great
hello.
to see you all.
I
Hello.
do.
Exactly.
Well, you have to do cheesy Star Trek. You're JT Kirk.
Well, yes, this
Hand in hand, buddy.
is true.
But you got to
This
do
is
If
true.
he can do
because
cheesy
of,
Star Trek, I can do cheesy Orville.
Oh, I would love that.
Only fair.
Orville's
don't
kind of
know
cheesy
Orville.
already. At
hey,
that
y'all can do
point.
cheesy whatever. You know why?
Because I'm from Wisconsin and it's the cheese.
God
state.
dang it! Freaking.
Well, that was
What
obvious.
What are you saying? Are you like telepathetic? Are you like read my mind?
Pathetic.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe just a little.
It's like she reads my mind. She was jumping my news stories last night. She got my pattern and
That was
stuff.
2 days ago.
Oh, but you know,
jeez.
I was
Speaking
at
of
a
cheese-
different party last
I was
night.
a different
God,
party.
I gotta
Okay.
use that from now on. Telepathetic.
Well, Mrs. will
You know-
tell you where that's from, though.
That
Dead
is
man.
from
Love it.
that's from the Monsters Inc. Comedy floor at Walt Disney World, and one of the characters, I can't remember his name, but he can read your mind because he's telepathetic.
Yes, JT, what's up?
I was going to say, our friend Mark D with a C on Sunday did his eatery show. It was
I
like
missed
a half hour at least of fondue and just cutting of the cheese and
that's cool.
melting. Oh my goodness! So whenever you say cheese now, I'm
Yep.
yeah.
Well, let's not make
This is painful.
That's cool, but let's not make the comic relief around here the jester of all court jesters, the guy that's already willing and ready to go live at a moment's notice at 2:00 in the morning. Not his time, my time. That's the great New Hungry.
Yay!
Hello, and oh god, I just looked at that Justice League versus Godzilla versus Kong. Oh my
no,
word!
you didn't.
No, I found a place to look at it. And oh, it's not as bad as it could be, but it's nowhere near as good as it should be.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh,
You never know. We might talk some of that stuff because if Hungry Boy's pissed off, we'll probably go on that rant too tonight. Because
look, all I'm saying, Lisa should have been the model. Lisa should have been the model for Supergirl in this. I mean, geez.
Easy choice. Easy choice.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Anyway.
But you never know. Day 2 of your computer. Are you still on the rampage?
Sounds like it.
I feel like I've been eating raw jalapenos for a week. I'm so cranky with this damn computer. But yeah,
I love raw jalapenos. That sounds delicious.
But not for a week.
I gotta say,
Yeah,
we're
probably
going
not.
to talk to the chat, but I spent like most of the last, I guess since Wednesday, the previous week, a lot of time in the hospitals and stuff. And hospital food is normally made fun of, but the actual restaurant food was really good.
The hospital food is usually made fun of because it's bland.
Right.
Okay, that's why it's made fun of. Now continues.
Well,
and
the
mushy.
food in the cafeteria was excellent, though. They even sent us home with extra last night because we closed the place down. But I will tell you, they served one thing, though, to the patients. There was like a crusted chicken breast. Oh, my God, that thing burned my mouth like crazy. It was like spicy of spices. It's like they took that bland accusation and said, hey, here, hold my beer. And it's like, how do you serve that to somebody that's sick and trying to recover? Oh, but hey. And then they had pizza with onions and peppers another night.
At least they won't, have any intestinal slowness.
Oh,
eating that kind of chicken.
The nurse said that nobody ate it.
Oh, really?
When I mentioned it, she knew what exactly I was talking about.
I said,
it's probably about what I like then.
Oh,
it might
anyway.
be.
It might be, but anyway. All right, well, let's talk to the chat real quick. We got Sci-Fi Mombi came in and said hello first at the beginning, and we got Snortapoopas Cuber. Hello, humans and other critters.
Hey,
good to see you tonight, Snort. So I know there's got to be mushrooms. So Snort has not had a nap today. He's propped up in the corner running on caffeine. Wish you luck.
Oh.
Hey, and you know what? If you do drift off into dreamland with this, you listen. You got the Mrs. and Lisa and Sci-Fi Mombi's wonderful voices to go to sleep to. That would be a nice way to go to sleep. So
it would be the first time I made somebody pass out from me talking.
Lisa.
Wow, here you go.
Moving along.
All right.
Move along.
Sci-Fi's becoming a bear, though. Wait, no, it's a mama
Nothing
bear.
you can see here.
I knew it. Let's see. JT Kirk's here with us too. Mr. Angel. Hey, Mr. Angel is here. Greetings
Good
to
to
the
see you,
humans
Mr.
and the
Angel.
polar
It's been a
bears.
minute.
Well, greetings to the aliens out there we have. Of course, Lisa throws the mushrooms at Snortapoopas. So let's see where we go here. Let's see. Buddy Hepburn is here. Howdy. Yeah,
Hey,
here we go,
buddy.
JT. Yes, exactly. Lisa's here, I think.
I think
Lisa,
so.
are you here? Okay. Jess. Hey, Jess. Good to see you tonight.
Woman.
I'll say Jess is also on the Twitch side. Also, follow us on Twitch. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe, bring other people in. We're now 21 away from, 600. It's like we're going backwards. It's the new math.
Yeah, drunks and homeless people need entertainment too.
Exactly.
So bring them in.
Exactly.
Are we streaming in county jails right now?
We should be.
That would be a nice market.
Be better
my
than
goodness.
CNN.
I don't know. After
the
last
local
night,
bar.
I don't know. After showing that little glimpse of the cow with the ice cream.
Oh, here we
It
go.
was a riot.
I don't know. You might be because I'm been getting calls from the prison.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And I got a call today
Don't
saying,
accept the charges.
oh no, I just hang up. But I got a call today that said, this call could not be completed because there's not enough funds. If you'd like to transfer funds into this account, I'm like, no, what? No,
What? That's
just
weird.
no.
No, I
So-
had the one that left the voicemail saying it was from the local jail, but that they could not connect the call, but it still left a damn voicemail every time. So I had to finally change the number because of it. So
And it made me sad because our numbers were so close
Yeah,
together.
they
They
were.
were fun.
and let's say hello to Emily and the great Sammy the Golden. Good to see you
Hello,
tonight on
Emily
a Friday
and
night.
Sandy.
Yes,
Emily.
exactly.
Hello.
Florida Poopa said it was a movie. Today was a movie day in the Bear Cave. The Long Gray Line with Tyrone Power and Captain Horatio Hornblower with Gregory Peck.
Ooh, good
Ooh,
movies.
good movies.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I haven't
Well,
seen the first one. I
speaking-
like the second one.
Well, speaking of that, people are trying to get me to watch more black and white movies, especially with you,
Mm.
missus. So maybe we'll have to watch Casablanca or something. You pick one time and tell me, and we'll watch it. Okay?
And a bit of black and white television too, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah.
I was going to say you could just watch Star Wars on a black and white TV. There you go.
That's good. I like
It's
that.
always a classic. Yes.
He'll get
Exactly.
his feet wet.
Oh my God! So, Emily had Snort's treats for Snort. Throws some. Oh wow, we got mushrooms and treats thrown at Snort Poopus, and he is eating them like crazy.
Oh.
So, I'm telling.
But Dad, man, if you haven't watched through all the old Twilight Zone, that's in black and white.
Mhm.
The
and that's
Twilight Zone,
great
The
watching.
Fugitive is a
Mhm.
good one.
Exactly.
The Outer Limits. The Outer Limits.
I have
Mhm.
the Outer Limits. I have most of those, Dad, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Well, you pick one sometime. We'll do it.
Do you
got
like
to see-
westerns? Because there's a lot of westerns
Mm.
that are black and
I
white.
don't know.
Mhm.
They got kind of hooky for me, I guess, as I got older. I don't know. I think I'd take a like
You should
drama or
watch
something.
some westerns, Pilgrim.
All right.
And
I don't
also
have a
the,
good John
the
Wayne,
original
sorry.
All right, John, settle down.
the original lead up to Ultraman was actually in black and white. And that was a show
Yeah.
called Ultra Q, which actually was very much like the X-Files. It was about investigation of strange and weird things, except unlike the X-Files, they were
Yeah.
always real. Always
Wow.
real.
I will tell. Okay, I'm down for that. I mean, I'm something like that. I liked Ultraman though, so that maybe that's a possible. Now, Jess says hospital food has to be bland because of diet restrictions. Usually, that's exactly right. That's why I was so surprised. One night
Good
it was
point,
pizza
Jess.
that had pepperoni, onions, green and red peppers, and a
Mm.
tomato sauce. So it was like I'm sitting there like shocked, like what did they do here with this? But it was interesting, but nothing compared to that that. I would call it panko crusted, but oh my, I don't know. It was. I thought I was going to eat grandma's food that night. Nope, one bite took care of me with that one. So, Mr. Angel does say, "Give me spicy or give me death." Mr. A's final words before taking a spoonful of white curry. Never again. Wow.
I made chili this week, and I know exactly what Mr. A is talking about. I'm paying for it, but I'm glad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
JT it usually comes out extra hot, not Miss Western hot. And Mr. Angel says this guy's going to meet his ancestors soon. Hot.
Yep.
3 million Scoville hot sauce is your record. Really? Wow.
Yeah,
that one
that's
show about
usually second or third from the last wing on that Hot Wings channel.
Mhm. Oh yeah,
What?
I've seen that show.
If
Why
you've
not
seen
just
that
put a
show.
scorpion on your tongue and let it sting it?
Yeah, well, that's what they almost do.
Well, look at this. Look at it this way, Hungry. It's a form of self-defense. If I breathe on you, it's like pepper spray.
Yeah.
Ah,
So-
Wanted Dead or Alive. I thought Wanted Dead or Alive was Bon Jovi.
I love that song. I'm sorry, I do.
Sorry. I hate Bon Jovi, by the way.
So
Where's
do I,
Wes
but I love that
Cagle?
song.
Where's Wes Cagle when I need to trash New Jersey? But hey, all right,
Jersey.
yes, Jersey. And they have different options depending on.
We had a lot of Joyzy last night, dude.
We did. Hi,
Boy, did
Jess.
we.
Hi, Jess. Oh, God, the chat jumped on me. Jess, hi. Yeah. Well, no, I meant hi, Corey. Jeez, it is jumping on me. Snort Poopa says just pour lighter fluid on your tongue and light it. All right.
Oh,
And Corey's
don't
over
try
on
that
the
at
Twitch
home,
side there.
kids.
No, exactly not.
Johnny Knoxville.
Why do I hate Bon Jovi? Because he's fake metal. In the 80s, when he came out, he was put into, quote, the metal groups of hair bands. And it was just like, that's not metal.
No, it was ballad rock. It's ballad rock.
Yeah, 80s. I don't know if y'all agree, disagree, whatever with that, but it was like false representation, you know? You lied to me. So,
Oh, Mr. A. No. There are other things you can do with your tongue after that Scoville that are going to be a lot worse.
Oh,
for
no,
the wife.
that's the most torture.
No.
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 Mr.
Sorry.
Angel, that's plague on that play.
speaking of Mr. Angel,
There are places the tongue rarely goes, but after the Scoville test should not go, Lisa.
I totally agree.
we're hungry. Where is
Licking
that
envelope.
particularly?
Licking
Hungry.
Put it in your mouth and zip it.
Hey, you guys were asking about derriere before we started the show, so there you go.
But
I
hungry,
was
what are you talking
typing
about?
on
We're
these posts. That's all.
hungry. Be our teacher. You're an expert in these things. You know what are you talking
Sorry,
about?
all the family walked in, so I had to mute for a second.
We were talking about you when you weren't here.
Snort Poopa says at least you can smell New Jersey before you actually cross the state line. Plenty of time to turn around. Oh God!
That also includes on the West Coast. That includes Richmond, which is right next to Oakland. You can smell Richmond because that's a refinery town on top.
Wait,
of
Richmond's in
else.
Virginia and Oakland's in Detroit.
There's like
and
40 or 50 Richmonds. There's at least one Richmond in basically every state. It's like a Springfield knockoff.
Yeah,
or
I just gotta give
Fairfield.
Hungry a hard time. That's all. So
yes, you do.
no. Corey says, unleash the archers. Tonight we read on YouTube a list for a good old school power metal. Okay, have to look at that. So who knows? We can jump into power metal and all kinds of different stuff we've got here tonight. But hey, let's start off with a few memes tonight. Courtesy
Yay.
of our friend Mr. Angel. And maybe if I can multitask properly, maybe we can look at some butt memes.
Butt memes.
Oh, Lisa.
Are you going to play Sir Mix-a-Lot while we look at butt memes?
It could be.
Can we
Or at least
some
have
ground
Hungry
rules?
Fake sing it.
No, please, no Lizzo. That's ground rule number one.
No, that's no.
Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one.
All right. Well, hey, who likes the vegan diets? You know, things like. And see, folks, we are all here for fun and stuff like that. Okay, so we may pick on you, but listen, we pick on ourselves a lot too. With 18 people here, smash that like button, and
Tofu
make up
come
for the
from
subs.
Satan.
Yeah.
something like
Throw
that.
that out there.
I'm crossing
Follow
my
us.
fingers. I'm crossing
Follow
my
us
fingers.
on
JT.
Twitch and
Tofu.
Twitter. So,
Ugh.
but
also-
yeah.
I
Or
like
Poopa's-
tofu, so
I love big furry butts, and I cannot lie. Well, guess what? If you're vegans, here we go.
But I mean, Lisa would
you go.
understand. Also, we need
So
to
I
point
started-
out that
yeah.
a vegan diet is not the same as a
But here we
vegetarian
go.
diet.
Right, it isn't. But here we go. So I started this new vegan diet. I
Yeah.
feel so much healthier. I was thinking make my dog vegan as well.
Yep.
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 At least your dog might have a chance at maybe surviving one of those for a while. The folks that put vegan cats through
Oh,
that kind of hell. I'm going to get on an unhappy topic for Friday.
Well,
But then again, a cat might just do this to you on a Friday night for fun anyway.
yeah, cats. Yeah, cats
Oh, yeah.
like to get.
That is
Oh,
so
yeah.
true.
Oh, Sammy strongly disagrees. That's all cool. That's
Aw.
all cool.
but the thing is, buddy, back in like 1968, Fonda did have junk in the trunk back when she was eating, and she knew how to
Before
eat.
her sweating with the oldies and stuff.
Yes,
That's
precisely.
Richard Simmons. So
Was that for her role in Barbarella?
Yes,
I know.
and Clute.
Oh, forget Clute. It's Barbarella, Duran.
Yes.
Her
yes.
name is Rio, and she dances on the sand.
I mean, yeah, she was.
Hungry
She
loves
was
Duran like crazy, and I'll sing it all night to him.
Duran Duran is
Absolutely, I
awesome.
do.
Wow, Hungry! I expected a reaction out of that one, but hey,
it was a slightly sardonic reaction, but yes. But
what English? What do sardines have to do with it?
Sardines. Oh, I don't like sardines. They're
Ugh.
very nasty.
Oh,
But,
I
you
like
know-
sardines too. I'm sorry.
It's
No,
okay,
no.
Sammy. We love the pups. We love the pups too.
What
All
I'd
right.
like to see is a vegan polar bear. I wonder how that would work.
Yeah, that would be interesting. But hey, for all you sports fans, AI will take over the world and this all in the future. Also, AI camera mistakes referee's bald head for ball, follows it through the match.
Really? Did that really happen?
I guess it did.
No, I don't think that really
Maybe it
happened.
didn't. I don't know, but it's funny as hell. Thank you.
That-
Thank you, Mr. Angel, with that one.
By the way, Dadman or
Yeah.
Gorilla Man just joined me.
Hey, Gorilla
Hey.
Man.
Hey,
They say hi.
How are you tonight?
How are you
he's
tonight?
got a great voice.
I don't know which song Barbarella is from.
He's getting there.
Ah, there
Oh,
you
good.
go. Well,
He's
welcome.
getting there.
I don't know which different song, but hey,
That's funny.
I'll change the songs at a drop of a hat. So, Star Poopus is riling up. Did somebody just use vegan and polar bear in the same sentence?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there, Mr. Angel. Quickly throw sushi in the chat and a piece of shot
We're
polar bear.
safe. We're
Right
safe.
on.
Oh, so here we go. We got another one. Octopuses can fit through any gap larger than their beak.
That's true.
What a beautiful
Mhm.
octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Was
I
that
mean,
an
honestly,
It's the red furry kind.
I honestly, I think that's very cute, and I adore that animal as well. But I mean,
Yep.
I do love octopi. Honestly, octopuses, but we all grew up saying octopi, so I'm still going to say that.
I'd say octopi too myself. And I'm not familiar with
I
Electric
say, well,
Barbarella
anyway.
though, Betty. That's probably one of the newer ones after Andy Taylor left the group because I don't remember that in the early stuff. I go back to the early years of Duran Duran, the real
That
Duran
is an
Duran.
early Duran Duran.
I don't
Electric-
remember that one.
Yeah, I think it's a D or a B side or whatever.
I've
but
not seen it on my 3 first albums, so that's what's weird about it.
That's like
So-
old.
Yeah, well, that's one that I'm not familiar with. But hey,
Back in the days when we didn't even know who Adamant was, Lisa, right?
goody two,
Oh,
goody
yeah.
two, goody two shoes. Don't drink, don't smoke.
I like
Action
Adamant.
Atwood. Hey, what's up, Atwood?
Agent. Hello,
Yeah,
Agent.
would.
Now we got octopuddles. All right.
Mm.
So, and then here's a great World War II history one.
Hey there.
We got the Army nurses returning to the U.S. in 1945. Take the opportunity to sunbathe on the deck of a transport ship operated by the Coast Guard. Behind them, several of the crew pretend to work on a 40mm Bofors twin mount.
Nice.
Actually, I made a mistake. I looked it up. Electric
Uh-oh.
Barbarella was in 1997.
That's
Really?
okay. That's yeah. I
But it sounds so old.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, because it was Barbarella was the movie where the character was Duran Duran and they got the name for it.
Yeah,
so,
maybe
yeah.
that's. I
So-
need a drink. I can't think.
This
Atwood.
this is a great picture.
Yeah,
In all honesty,
that
It
is
is.
a great
That is
picture.
a good picture, isn't it?
Thank you to
It's
Mr. Angel.
a little bit hubba hubba, if you know what I mean.
I think it's supposed to be
You
hubba
look
hubba.
fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can really the zoom in. You can zoom in like crazy wherever you
Oh,
want.
there
Hey!
you
Oh,
go, man.
sad man.
What?
I
Okay,
like
well,
the
here.
gal at the bottom. I like
Here's
the
what
gal
I
at the
like.
bottom.
I like this
Yeah,
thing
with
here.
the
I like this
can.
cannon. This cannon here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure you do.
This fucking.
There's a lot of really nice cannons in that picture.
Yeah,
Well,
nice one.
Well,
Nice.
they
fun.
sure look stiff. You know.
Mm. My granddad had to operate one of those, or something very similar back in the Pacific arena.
Mhm.
And yeah, so I mean, I'm looking at the other kind of shells rather than my granddad's. But
Yep.
that was a great picture.
Who wants some bad puns?
I don't.
Everybody on the panel.
All right, these are terrible puns.
I do.
Oh,
See, they're terrible.
Oh,
You
no.
see.
A pun about puns.
What
I
a
like.
shark.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
but
dang.
look, you can tear them. You can tear them off. Knowing
respect
sign
that.
language is good. It's pretty handy.
Oh, I like that one.
Yep.
A bike can't stand alone because it's too tired.
Nice.
The bride got a new name and a dress.
Nice.
Har, har, har.
If a clock gets hungry, it goes back 4 seconds.
gold. I love it.
Once you've seen one shopping center, you've seen them all.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Mhm.
Oh, boy.
Santa's helpers are subordinate clauses.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah. Well,
Acupuncture.
are they? That's kind of.
Acupuncture, a jab well done.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Now, Mr. Angel, the question arrives: if you eat a vegetarian, does that make you vegan? No, I do not think so, because there is the technical difference between the two. Mirror manufacturing is something I can really see myself doing.
Oh, ow.
Bakers trade recipes on a need-to-know basis.
Mm,
Oh, I
Yeah.
like that one.
that's cute.
Your calendar days are numbered.
Yes.
Oh, ow.
Bum, bum.
And
Oh.
I break into song if I can't find the key.
Yes.
Those were great.
They were good.
Oh,
This is
That
another
last one was for Robert Smith of The Cure. Definitely, but I do like it.
He cured what?
He cured your need for good music is what he cured. That's what he cured. The Cure is not a great
really?
band. No.
Did he really? So
I just no. Do not sing that. Do not sing Cure songs on karaoke, or I will actually swim across the Pacific Ocean to smack you in the back of the head.
wow, that's kind of something there. That's some fighting words there, Hungry. You got a whole Pacific Ocean, and what are you gonna do? Swim the Panama Canal? Come around the Atlantic?
If I have to.
All right. Okay,
I'm just
checking.
kidding. I just really don't like The Cure.
Well, we've got
don't
14
like it.
people watching on YouTube. Make sure you hit that like button. We got 9 likes. So if you hit that like, share it out with everybody. We're going to have some fun. We're going to change it up a little bit now with 18 people, 4 over on the Twitch side. Make sure you follow us over there. So let us play a little bit of Where in the USA, folks. We got 6 on the panel. We got all you get out in the chat. And if you're on the Twitch side, feel free to put your answers in, because I will be able to bring up answers from both the YouTube and the Twitch side. So hey, don't.
Oh, by the way, I'd rather listen to 5 hours of Duran Duran than 5 minutes of The Cure. That's how much I like The Cure.
Wow.
I like them both.
Yeah, and I put you as a Cure guy though, Hungry.
No, the only reason for The Cure to exist is the Mecha Barbara episode of South Park. That's the only reason for them to exist.
All right. All right.
The
Oh,
hell,
my
Jeremy
goodness.
5.
Jeremy
Russia
5.
approved.
Hey, Jeremy 5. Good to see you.
Hi,
Oh,
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
And good to see
Lady
you, Lady
V.
V Elements. We got 20 now watching. Woohoo!
Hey, Lady V.
Mrs., can you do me a favor?
Hello, Lady B.
I'm going to put it in
What?
private chat.
Boop, boop, boop.
There you go. All right. So we are going to do Where in the USA with this.
what?
So
I don't know what that is.
the one that Mommy tweeted last night.
Oh no,
Oh,
Okay, let me look for it. I got
Moo.
bovine booty, bovine
All right.
booty.
Well, hey,
bovine badonkadonk.
Yes.
but
Well, it's not quite a badonkadonk. It's not up to Soul
Yeah.
Train level, but it's it's getting close.
In Missouri, it is.
we're, gonna call-
Sorry.
we're actually going to start with Where in the World. Okay, Gorilla Man. Hey, Gorilla Man's in here now too. Hey, Lemon Pie. Where's Lemon Pie? Hey, Lemon
What?
Pie. Howdy. Good to see you.
Lemon.
All right, everybody. All right, we're going to call this one Where in the World.
Mm.
Okay, we're actually going to do a couple of Where in the World. So I'm going to give you a country. I'll give you a country for the U.S. It may be a state, a specific, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. All right. I am going to put this, and I learned from Lisa being able to read my mind and my voice inflections that
Oh,
to
God.
do this differently.
Here we go. Big old feel on how he's going to try and trick me today.
Oh, is that the picture they made the big deal about?
Yeah, that is.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, these people need a life.
Right.
I want to
All right.
see it now.
I haven't
All right,
seen
well-
it yet.
Well,
Now
we
I'm
will see it.
intrigued.
Well,
Whip it out.
We will see. Okay, well, we will see it in just a bit. And we have not even gotten to my Florida story for tonight yet. So hopefully, okay, we are going to call it the USSR. Or are they really? Okay, I'm still stuck in the Cold War, folks.
Mm.
I meant Russia. Okay, if you can call it Russia nowadays.
Back in the USSR.
I'm sorry. Okay.
So it does not
Lisa,
include
you okay?
Kazakhstan, Belarus, Poland, Slovakia, or
right.
Okay.
It's
Or
Russia.
the former
okay?
Yugoslavia. Or the former Yugoslavia.
Lithuania.
none of those.
Estonia.
It's Russia, Alaska for the U.S. and Greenland. Okay. All right. Low. Here's the story. The headline. I'll give you the headline. You got
it's
3.
definitely not Russia.
What?
You killed him. Really slim.
What did I kill? Lisa, are you okay?
No.
Hungry's dying.
It can't be Russia because he didn't spell it right.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm still stuck in the Cold War. It's like
Trying to be tricky, hey? Okay.
no,
I'm sorry, I'll
I
behave.
meant it as Russia. Okay, so we got Russia,
Mm.
the U.S., which being Alaska or Greenland. Okay, low ceilings. A 450-pound seal decides to lounge on airport runway.
Greenland.
Low ceilings. A 450-pound seal decides to land on airport runway. Did this happen in Russia, Alaska, or Greenland?
Greenland,
Alaska.
because USSR would have been written out in the article, and Alaska in quote US would have been in the article.
Mm.
So those you typed wrong, so it has to be Greenland.
You typed wrong.
Okay, Lisa says Greenland. All right. Mrs., what do you think?
Picking up on clues there.
Okay.
Semiotics 101, ladies and gentlemen. $15 per
think?
semester.
Okay, Mrs., what do you think?
I think it's Russia.
Okay. All right. Sci-Fi Mombi, what do you think? And if you want to say why, Mrs. or Sci-Fi, what do you
No.
think? Okay, Sci-Fi, what do you think?
Alaska.
Alaska? Okay.
Gorilla Man and I say Alaska.
All right, cool. JT and Hungry, what do y'all think?
JT?
I'll go with Greenland
I love you, JT.
or Greenland, as it's also being said.
You're
Green-
you're my little buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We are besties in
Yes,
Fortnite.
Yes, y'all are. All right, Hungry.
I'm going with Alaska because I know some people from Alaska and they are nutbags. So it's a
What does that have to do with a 450-pound seal?
because because the seal's going to be a nutbag too. So that's it. It's in Alaska. I've had
If you
3
know
hours of
Hungry
sleep.
and you're from Alaska, please follow and Ben's channel.
Oh, geez.
I like Mr. Angel down here. Mr. Angel said USSR when it said the
Alaska,
seal
Jeff,
was a CIA operative.
Disregard.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right. So Mr. Angel programmed his time machine wrong again. Darn it. All right. Let's see. Jess says Alaska. Mr. Angel says Greenland. Lemon Pie says Alaska. Now, did I say Greenland wrong?
It's Greenland.
It's
Greenland.
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 You don't go
said it
Greenland.
right.
Like
I do,
Iceland.
so, okay.
Iceland and Greenland.
Okay. Vehicle.
And Iceland
Vehicle.
is green and Greenland is icy, and
I
that
know.
just pisses me off too.
I know.
Oh, yes.
Lady
Oh,
V says
yes.
Greenland. Star Poop said Greenland, and the seal was delicious.
Aw. Yay.
So,
Snap.
all right. Guessing Alaska Jeff isn't lurking. Yeah.
That's what I
Oh,
was thinking.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
None that.
Oh no,
Groenland. What?
I feel
What?
bad now.
All
I
right.
feel bad.
All right. Well, here's the story. I mean, if we got all the answers in here real quick. All right. So we got 21 of y'all watching. Here we go. Low ceilings. A 450-pound seal decides to land on airport runway. In Alaska, it's not uncommon for a wildlife like polar bears to wander on airport's runway.
Well, I was
But a
right about
lounging seal-
Russia.
Landing seal is far more unusual. But
Was it the
what
part of
workers-
Alaska that you can see Russia from your yard?
Yeah, your
we'll
backyard.
see. I don't think so. I think it's
On my
down
front
towards
porch.
Anchorage.
I can see Alaska from my yard.
Well, wait, no, then again, wait a second. Wait. If you get a map, because this is where Jeff would come in. Workers found at the airport in the nation's northernmost city on Monday, so it probably is part that you could see there from there. I don't know, but hey, a seal estimated weight 450 pounds was removed from the runway at the airport at Uquivik, Karvik. I'm phonetically based on the way they written
Reykjavik, yeah.
Utkavik. But way of sled. Photo and a video of the bearded seal lounging on the runway in the town formerly known as Barrow. I guess Barrow. Why can't I just say Barrow? Okay, Barrow.
They grin and barrow.
Grin and Barrow. There you go. So that's where it was. I remember Jeff showing us when we had Jeff on. He showed me where Barrow was up top.
Barrow is just north of Grinex. Yep. There you go.
So now the department staff cannot handle marine mammals, so the seal was removed by North Slope Animal Control. Workers have seen birds, caribou, polar bears, and muskox on the runway, but the seal was the first sighting. And, of course, there's always dangers to aircraft. So there you go.
Oh.
So, hey, there you go. So, exactly. And do what JT Kirk hits that.
Well, why did you put Alaska and then U.S. in parentheses?
Because I was doing where in the world. So I wanted to make it like U.S. specific.
Gotcha.
So that's kind of what I did. So
you're covering your butt that it's a state.
You should have just said U.S. and would have really confused everybody.
Grin and Barrack. So I really confuse everybody. That's my special line. So let's see. Smart Poop said, if you live in the furthest west Aleutian Island, you might see Rush on a clear day, but they don't have clear dates, and Wasilla isn't in the Aleutians. I know, Sort of Poopus. I know, Sort of Poopus. So, all right. Well, let's go still another where in the world with this one. This one's, I think, is going to be we're going to do two more that are where in the world.
Just in Australia, please.
No. Well, we'll see what happens.
It's going to be Michigan. He always finds one.
Michigan, Wisconsin, or Florida.
Yeah.
Killer snowstorm hits Florida. It's Florida.
It's the backwater of the Ozark Mountains. Okay. So Arkansas.
Lemon Pie says he's in Texas, can see it all from his house. So, and the seal was running from snorts. Exactly. Mm-hmm. All right.
The woman who said that, I mean, she has a lot of gall to be so physically attractive and say something so dumb. I mean,
what?
All right.
Which woman was this? And what was
I can see Russia from my house.
Oh, Palin. Yeah.
I didn't want to use her name, but
well, she never said it. It was actually only Tina Fey.
It was Tina Fey.
Oh, really?
It was an SNL skit. Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. I love the Tina Fey versions of Palin. Keep going.
Well, here we go. Italy, France, and Poland, folks. Italy, France, and Poland are your choices. All right.
Oh, this could be hard.
Your choices. And I do have to sub the title just a second because of it. Okay. President's dog disrupts meeting, urinates on fireplace.
Oh, gotta be France.
Was this Italy, France, or Poland?
One more time, please.
The White House.
Dog disrupts meeting, urinates on fireplace. Did that happen in Italy, France, or Poland?
It wasn't the dog. It was the president of the White House that peed on the fire.
Oh, no, president's dog.
I say Italy.
Animals only mimic their owner.
That's the owner to it.
Yeah. I got to change my answer to go with Mrs. because the Italians, when they get pissed off, they do like to whistle on things. So yeah.
Okay.
What do you say, Gorilla?
I'd say France.
France. We say we come from France.
Okay. All right.
I think Poland because I don't think they could find the bathroom in time.
Okay.
We need help.
I'm picking Poland.
You're picking
the
Poland
Polish
too?
president's a badass. I think his dog is probably a badass too. So
that's a good take. That's a good take. I love that.
Well, that's cool. Well, hey,
that's like angry peeing. I get that, JT. I get that.
Well, any more answers out in the chat? Because I see Lemon Pie comes in with Italy. Mr. Angel says Poland. Jess says Italy. Snorter Poop says Italy and the dog was drunk.
No.
Lady V says Poland also. Atwood needs his update run. And he says Poland. Lady V says Poland is angrier than y'all think.
Yep.
I've heard that right now. Yeah.
So last time I was in Poland at the airport,
Yeah.
they don't have the TSA. They
Mhm.
just have guys standing around with AK-74s being
Wow.
like, you're going to step through this
Ooh.
metal detector now.
Ah.
So-
Well, Mr. Angel, our friend over there says Maloney doesn't have a dog. Macron doesn't seem the dog guy type.
Mm.
So, all
Oh,
right.
good point, Mr.
So
A.
here we go.
Yeah.
Here's the story. It was France, Italy, Poland. Macron's dog disrupts meeting, urinates
Oh.
on fireplace.
Yep.
Paris,
Damn
French
French.
President Emmanuel Macron's dog Nemo interrupted a meeting his master was having
Nemo.
with members of his government when he
Nemo.
urinated against a fireplace in the Elise Palace.
I should
French
have stayed
TV
with my
channel
first
LCI
answer.
broadcast the incident. Now, folks, these stories are a few years old. I've gone back and gotten some older news stories so that maybe that they're new for everybody. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Not saying anything about politics or any of this. The current president has German shepherds, and they're named stuff like Commander.
Uh-oh.
Like a dog that's going to maul you because you're the president, right? Like he's got a badass dog. Nemo.
Finding Nemo is the first thing I think.
Yeah,
of.
where's Nemo? We need to take Nemo outside. Can anyone find Nemo? Oh,
Yeah, but you know how
just
angry
came
that
indoors.
dog. You know how angry that dog is having that stupid name.
Mm.
It
Well,
probably bites somebody just because.
I mean,
yeah.
honestly, Nemo, which is pronounced Nemo in Latin, actually means no one. So it's kind of interesting that I mean, the dog is just a purpose. It's like I would never call a gorgeous, darling animal Nemo.
Well,
never.
Well, you
Here's
want to
what-
know what we called one of our cats?
Wow.
One of our cats was Emanon. Spell
Oh!
Emanon backwards. It's no name.
No.
But
that's
the reason
sad.
I did that because I love kind of jokey names for my animals.
Okay. All
And
right.
so I wanted to call them No Name, but I figured it would really tick off the vets because they say, "What's its name? No Name." Oh, so it doesn't have a name? No, yeah, it is. It's No Name. It'd be the whole first who's on first and who's on second thing. So I did Emanon instead. Which, if you write No Name on the mist in a window and look through the other side, it says
Right.
Emanon.
And that would be a great comic
Well-
book name too, by the way.
Well,
Great comic book
when
name.
Macron realized his black Labrador Griffon cross had just relieved himself nearby, he told the ministers that the dog was doing something quite exceptional.
Mm.
As asked by one if it happened often, he laughed and told the guy, "You have triggered completely unusual behavior in my dog." So, and it was named after the fictional hero Jules Verne's 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Captain Nemo, yes.
Yeah. So there you go, and he was adopted. So hey.
Now
right.
Nemo did have a name, but he gave up the name after he was upset about what his government was doing.
Yeah.
And that was established in the book.
Yep.
Oh, I was going to
Exactly.
say the book or the dog.
I said, "Boy, that's an intelligent dog."
Yeah, well, hey, why not both? We don't know how smart the dog is.
Okay. Well, sci-fi mommy's got to drop for a bit, so we'll see you back. We'll probably still be going, mommy.
I shall be back.
Good.
Okay,
And bring back Gorilla with you.
I will.
I will return as well.
Well, if you can lurk, I've got a Florida story that I'm going to touch on in a few minutes. So, folks, share the stream out. Bring friends in.
Okay.
We got 18 of y'all here tonight. Watch
I've
watch this
got
with
that
us.
picture, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Let me. That would be.
And I
wonderful.
found it. I don't know. I think I
Yeah.
was half asleep and you guys couldn't find it online.
Hmm?
Oh my gosh! What did you type in?
Well, I was in a hurry and I was multitasking. It's.
Oh, Agent, I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
I'm sorry, Atwood.
Ugh.
Just
I
don't give
know.
up. Keep fighting through it, dude.
Just don't buy
Never
a Mac.
Snorpoopa said New Zealand called Erewhon. Huh? Spell that backwards. No.
Yeah.
Oh, nowhere. No. You.
Yep.
The
Yep.
W and the H are
Yeah, nowhere.
Yeah.
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 Do they eat
All right.
lots of tarragon in Erewhon? There's a
Oh.
question.
I don't know. So that was two Where the Worlds, right? So let me do
Yes.
one last one, and then we're gonna jump over to that picture real quick. Let's see. Let's see. I had the story right here. Gotta find it. All right. Here's 3 countries here with this. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're going to go with Austria, Germany, and Poland.
Oh dear
Oh.
God!
All
Where
best
in the world?
friends.
Where in the world did this happen?
Oh.
Oh, this is going to be hurtful.
If we only had masters here with us too. All right. Oh hell no! Authorities stop parents from naming their son Lucifer.
What? They should.
Oh hell no! Authorities stop parents from naming their son Lucifer.
Is that all we got?
That's all we got.
That's all you got.
Well,
Mm,
Poland is ridiculously Catholic, and I just don't think anyone would even think about doing that.
ditto.
I'm gonna go with Austria, Dadman.
Okay, Austria.
I'm just feeling it.
Okay, Hungry, you go early this time.
All right, so my gut tells me it's Austria, but JT brought up an excellent point with Poland. So Slavic Catholics generally are not into the infernal stuff at all. So I'm going Poland.
Okay.
I'm going Poland because I know there's just got to be one person that was raised in the Catholic Church in Poland that's just pissed off enough to say, we're going to do this.
Okay. All right, Lisa, your turn.
I'm going to go with Germany because as you were typing out the words, there was a hesitation after when you started writing.
What?
Poland.
No,
I
that
could,
makes
I
sense.
could hear
her
you
guess
type
is
it out.
just as valid as everybody else. It might
Okay.
actually be onto something more.
Well, are we ready then?
Oh, I mean,
Okay.
honestly, Deutschland is very politically correct these days, so it could honestly be Germany. But it's nice we got a good spread of answers here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Lemon Pie says Poland. Anybody else in the chat? We got 4 from the chat, but we got 19
Lady B
people.
says Poland.
Poland, yeah. Snortopus says
Austria.
Austria. Sounds like an Austrian thing to do.
Mr. Angel says Germany.
Yeah, rules about names, but Poland is hyper Catholic, so okay. Any other thoughts? Any other people out in the chat? So Lucifer is what they used to call a safety match in the 18th century.
That's true.
Is that like the safety
think he
dance? No wonder I
means
hate the song
soccer.
Safety Dance.
Eh.
Safety Dance. Sorry.
Not again.
Not
No!
Henry's favorite
No!
song. So
No.
all right, 19th century said 19th century. All right. Well, if we have no more guests, all right. The Morning Star, aka Venus. All right, so here we go. Oh hell no! German authorities stopped parents from naming their son Lucifer.
No. Was it in Bavaria?
It was all
swear
over typing.
I swear
It's
I
gotta be
didn't
in
hesitate
Bavaria.
typing. Damn it!
Yes, you
Anyway.
did. You wrote Germany.
My God! It's
And
like,
then there was a hesitation, and then I'm like, "Well, he's coming."
You
up
need to
with a mean-
hesitate. You need to hesitate after every word now.
I know, or just wait. I didn't want the silence, so I need to go.
I mean, all of
silent.
these countries should have denied this name, quite
I know.
frankly. But
Yeah.
that's
Well,
okay.
here's a story. A baby in Germany won't be named Lucifer after authorities intervene. A registrar in the central city of Kassel sought clarification from the local district court after a couple sought to give their son the name. The court official told the news agency that the registrar suspected the name could endanger the child's well-being. So
Yeah.
they were persuaded to relent during a closed-door hearing at a local court and decided to call their son Lucian. So that
Lucian
saved
is
the
a good
court-
name, but I mean, honestly, come on, you
Yeah.
can't really blame the authorities here. The days of Marilyn Manson are over. Okay.
Well, what
Let's
it
just
says
call
though, authorities in Germany can decide not to accept names for children, though there is no outright ban on any specific names. So
I like how they said they persuaded them through closed doors.
Oh,
Right.
there is definitely a ban on some specific names. I can think
I'm
of
sure
two.
there's
but-
No, they're not. No, they're not, JT. They go and they persuade them to not
yes.
use the name behind closed doors. They don't say you can, but they persuade them very strongly if you understand what I mean.
Yeah. We're not gonna mention the
Beelzebub.
We're not gonna mention the Stasi, missus. We're not gonna mention the Stasi.
Snort.
Beelzebub. Now apparently we got a lot of fun out
That's
there.
the
in
middle name.
Yeah. Germans take all the fun out of everything, and Miss Angel says the famous line from Poe's Barrel, I'm a Nemo miss, nobody steps on me, I'm punished. And then Lady V's laughing, saying, I've been told I do too, Snortopoopas. So rubber hose.
Actually, the Nemo me impuni lacessit also can be translated as nobody attacks me with impunity. And so it actually was my credo back when I was in my 30s. Lisa knows what I mean.
I'm not that old.
I wasn't implying you were. I'm the one with gray beard hairs, darling.
Darn. All right. Well, anyway, folks, last night when we were on a crusade around the world, we were multitasking and having fun and talking about some news stories. We were playing the game. We're in the USA, and we're going to do some more stories coming up. And we run into a number of things. We got, was it last night or the night before? I think it was 2 nights ago. We talked. Well, we ran into Peni wine and boot plants a couple nights ago.
That was a couple nights ago.
Oh,
yes.
God. Are we going? Okay. Lady V.
Purple
Lady
penile wine. Yes.
It's coming. Okay. It's going to be good now.
JT, so, you don't know about the magical wine?
Well,
I'm
the magical
wine. And
the magical wine is Manischewitz.
Oh,
okay. I was hearing something else.
Well, no. We're going to bring it back to those in just a minute. We're a couple memes that I can go back, courtesy of the great Mr. Angel. He comes up with some credit. And Mr. Angel said that's his new credos tattooed on his chest.
Yes.
Oh, the foolishness of youth. So.
Yes. Oh, Mr. A. We're too alike.
Look at it. Where's our dominatrix boo plant? Lady V is growing this boob plant into something beyond.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, Lisa,
After that stream, I imagine that a few of our chat and panelists were zooming the vegetable aisle.
Yeah.
Especially around where the eggplants were. See if there were.
Yes, and they could find one too.
All right. Well, before we get to that, we had an interesting game that with us. We're in the USA. It was about an ice cream shop that had to that they were working to change their logo because people came out that said it was an improper.
A bit too much. A bit too much.
Oh my gosh, you're so stupid.
Yeah. Oh, actually, the ice cream shop ended up closed eventually.
Oh no!
It actually closed, went out of business. So
I don't like that.
And that's the problem. What happened with it? But because
you want me to show the thing now?
Yeah, we'll show. Yeah.
Well, tell them the name of the.
Let's see, the Dairy Air. The place was named Dairy Air.
And there's their logo.
That was their logo.
I think it's cute.
Look, the name is a good pun, and I would agree with the name, but the image is just the image. No.
I like it. I think it's cute.
That's a turn off for me.
That is so funny. The guys.
I would buy that ice cream. I think it's cute.
Hey, if the head was the head of Suzanne Blanchette, okay, I'm with you, Mrs. But no.
What is this Suzanne Blanchette? Anyway,
she was the brunette in The Birds by Alfred Hitchcock.
Well, Lisa, what do you think with this? What we know how Mrs. and the guys think.
I think it's a horrible marketing tool.
Thank you.
It's okay. Mm-hmm. Well,
I like cute, but for a company, no.
Yeah.
But
well, we are odd. We have odd sense of humor.
I would not rush out to that place to.
I would go there. I think it's hilarious.
Lady V likes it. Jiggle.
Nice one, Lady V. Nice one.
So, oh my goodness, yes, oh my goodness, it's like that. So, this. Jess said, like I said last night when I showed my mom the picture after you talked about it, she said, "How's that a cow?"
Yeah, nice. And also, the little markings that cows have. I can't remember the breed of cow that has those markings, but they're very prominent in the United States.
Guernsey, I believe.
Yeah. Pardon? Yeah. Yes, thank you.
Guernsey.
Jersey. those actually, when you draw it out, they look like bad tattoos that like bloom.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean by that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you gear it towards kids, but it's kind of like animation though. If you know, not every animation's for kids. They obviously had a way they wanted to market and an audience. So, it's
Look,
that's a debate that you can have and we can have. I mean, like with animation, because we had the case of a parent that let the kid watch Family Guy, and they were like, the kid was like 5 years old, and they were like, I don't understand why he's coming in like the kid killing the mother and blah 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 all the time. We're like, have you not seen Family Guy? No,
right.
why?
Or Archer.
Yeah.
Archer is not a show for children. You don't
No,
show Archer
I
to
agree.
children. I
No,
mean,
a
they,
but Snorter Poop is a tramp
Yeah.
stamp is a little higher up. That's a total butt marking.
Yeah.
A tramp stamp is up a little bit above
It's a
there.
branding, not a tramp stamp.
Yes. Yes.
it's a directional sign, Mrs. It's a directional sign.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Val
let's
said-
not miss it.
A tramp
Val's
stamp
had
can be
good time.
seen with low-rise jeans.
Yes, a
That
tramp
should not-
stand would be kind of above the tail of the cow. In
Lemon
question.
Pod wants a derriere too while we're at it. So, but that's
a
a
tramp-
debate.
A
Yeah, go
tramp
ahead.
stamp should actually be on the lowest lumbar, because otherwise you're just not committing to the bit, Mrs. You're not
Yep.
committing to the
Right.
bit.
That's what I'm saying. This is not a tramp stamp. This is a branding, I guess, as they would say.
Ow!
The tramp
No
stamp.
branding.
The tramp stamp would be right up here.
That's a different news story, by the way.
Well,
Yes.
I will tell you. In this case, they said that the rebranding would have cost over $15,000, and that's when so even on principle, they didn't want to spend like
Wait.
25,000 more of their own money.
That cost 15 grand.
No, to rebrand it fully.
Well,
to
they
do
think
everything
they've got
did to
all their
remarket, put it all-
products, everything
Yeah.
that they have that has that brand on it. They'd have to go.
The
Miss
packaging,
Martin
all the
News
paperwork.
hello.
Hey,
I mean,
Miss Martin,
honestly,
it's just-
I mean,
Good to
we all love Baskin Robbins, right? So we love the little, the colored dots on Baskin Robbins. Now imagine if Baskin Robbins had to change their whole packaging. It'd be insane.
Because it would be everything from receipts
Right.
to stationery to
Napkins. Yes.
napkins, cups, getting their ice cream things, getting all their
see,
The cartons, the
registers
bags.
and stuff. Just even their computer stuff would all have to be redone.
Yeah, all
Their
these,
signage,
yeah.
everything.
See, like here, this
Every
is, I
ad
think-
would have to be remade.
So like here, this is part of their boarding of the brand. So see,
That's a lot of money.
Everything was the cows. And look how quality it was. I mean, they really spent a lot of money on it.
Well said. I like it. I like it.
Can you make that bigger, please? Can you increase the size so I can have a look at that, please?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, a lot of this stuff is looking pretty good, aside from the the dairy booty. But yeah, I mean, this is that'd be a lot of money to change
Yeah.
that after putting all that money in and then
Yeah.
going again and then getting brand recognition and
They probably would have to change the name because Dairy Air would make no sense without
Right.
any other name,
Very
without
good
any
point.
other picture. So
Yeah.
I mean, it would be like really, really a lot of money to do that.
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
But I
and
don't
that's
want
the
them to
thing.
go out of business. I mean, I know they kind of goof, but you should be forgiven for one bad accidental decision.
Well, you know what? Though it comes to letting the market decide, instead of a
Yeah.
bunch of people protesting and running, basically making them have to pressure to change. Then don't go there. Don't buy the products. And then if the market will not, support the business, if within proper marketing, let the market decide. If people decide to go and buy it, then they buy it. It's not the worst thing. I mean, if kids have seen out there. I mean, my gosh, look at what most of modern television, what's on
Oh,
the TV
dear.
that at any time of day, they see a lot worse than a cow's butt like that,
True.
and you look at, a lot of the cartoons too. I mean, it's just, but I'm big, for me, it's like, let the market decide. We may not like it. It may not be our approach, but
Yeah.
eventually, the people with kids will not go there, and things like that. But then again, we've got a market decision, not
Well, so you said that they ended up closing down at some point, right?
right,
Yeah.
because they could
So the
not afford
market
to
did
rebrand it.
decide.
No,
Well,
no, it's
No,
because
because they
were
took the
told.
pressure. There was so much pressure on them from reading the article further. The pressure that was given in with the protest that they just got tired of fighting it. So
Well, I mean, I think I see kind of where Lisa's going here. So I just want to say, instead of what about the children,
but
can we say what about the ice cream? Was the ice cream
well,
any good as a product? How did it compare to other
well,
ice
this
cream?
is
Maybe
put
they
it
were
this way
dying anyway.
because the article goes on to say here, say the owner said had harsh words for locals who called the cow's rump logo offensive and sickening. Even hosted a community meeting about the matter, and they were on a crusade to destroy my business and my life. Who added, that he's retiring from the business. I was totally berated and accused of being a woman hater. It was nonstop harassment. It never ended. So
What year was that?
This was, I think, 2018, probably. Yeah, 2018. So but basically there were two people that of a different gallery or something that really made it as a public crusade to shut the business down because they didn't like the image. So
Okay, so there was a minimal amount of protesters shutting the business down.
But it caused enough of a ruckus to the point where you just decide.
It's that same thing that a lot of them do. Those you just get loud enough and loud enough and loud enough, and you make it totally miserable where you just can't. There's a point where you got to choose your mental health or having to deal with extremist butt heads.
Well,
Yeah. So
being a business owner at one time, I don't know why he would actually. I mean, he can do whatever he wants to open up his business and run whatever he wants. Fine. But you're trying to appeal to a mass market of people, not a small percentage of the population that would actually find that funny.
Right.
Which it only makes sense to a small amount. So you're trying to market yourself to a broader, you're trying to be successful, and you just missed it. You could have that cute logo with the cow and all that stuff, but to say derriere on top of it, I mean, it's just would only appeal to a smaller market. And guess what? He tapped into the protester market. That's what he won at. So
well, no, the protests actually came after him, and but the point is
he tapped into the protest market because he put on something on his business that a percentage of the population found unappealing.
How do you know that?
Because they protested him.
No, a very small group of people protested him. They were just loud
he
enough.
tapped into that.
So
by
so if I go down, so
and
what?
a cow. Well, he lost. His choice was his choice, but he lost because he had to close
because of assholes. Because he got tired of fighting assholes.
Exactly. He tapped into that
you're supposed
market.
to just suck up to fucking everybody.
Well, I'm sorry, but as a business owner,
your punk rock is coming out, Mrs.
You do not want to be controversial as a business owner.
That's true.
Well, I guess the thing is at that point, though, if you do decide to it, then you take the good with the bad. If you're going to go do it, you deal with it,
willing
and
to
you have it.
For your logo,
but the thing is, but the problem,
I think,
it became a personal vendetta by one
they were
particular group of
harassing
people.
him. They was more than just arguing the story.
It was not just
were harassing him. They went to his daughter's school and did stuff there. Yes, they did. There's you read down in the story. There's more stuff that
I don't agree with the protesters, but that's what he tapped into.
But they sat there and they bullied him into doing that, and they bullied a child.
And those people suck.
So I can't. So I screw them. I wish he kept his business open. I would have gone up there and bought a lot of ice cream.
Well, hey, there you go.
But sometimes you have to choose if you're, if you're going to hurt my kids, you have to make a choice. And he chose to protect his kids over these assholes.
I totally agree. But
I don't find his business wrong. I don't find his business wrong. I find what they did wrong. I don't even care.
But at what point do we let a business owner decide what he does? You don't have to go there. You don't have to do the product. You don't have to protest them. I mean, I mean, people protest all the time, but especially with what's here, it went above and beyond and got personal. I mean, they went way out of their way. It wasn't just standing on the street corner holding a sign. This was like an active thing and really pushed the protest on them. And it's, but then again, we talk about freedom and things like that. At what point do you just leave somebody alone to let them do that? And okay, you don't like it, don't look at it, don't have your kids look at it, don't, eventually he will either succeed or he won't. He is typing into a small segment of the business market that might like that concept, but that's his choice. If he fails, he fails. But
well, I mean, that actually brings up something important that balances off what Mrs. is saying and Lisa is saying, where if you're going to take a big risk like this, then you have to do risk assessment when you're in a small business.
By the way, let me say hi to DJ Play Nice.
But when they targeted kids, I think that's when he had it. When they I think he would have toughed it out, but at the end he said they went to my kid's school.
Well,
but that's a big
those people are vicious.
Yeah.
Protesters in general are vicious.
I wish you would have knocked the fucking shit out of them. I just think they're wrong.
I'm sorry. PG-13's out the window.
Gosh, just
That's what protesters do nowadays.
But they're the same people that, oh my gosh, never mind. I don't want to get into it.
That's all right.
But it's important to get into it because,
but those same protesters are going to be the same ones that whine when you sit here and use the wrong pronoun. And I'm just
there is a line of decency when you are upset by something, and those protesters went way beyond that line.
Well, I think there's an elephant in the room that we're not addressing, and I just want to say that when you look at something, if this was a different product,
I don't believe so, Mr. Angel. I don't believe so.
If this was a different product, it would be a different thing, and I'll be interested in Lisa and JT's opinion on this, and Sci-Fi Mombi when she comes back. But ice cream is generally considered to be something that is primarily attractive to children.
Right.
So to have something.
But then
lemon pie also brings up a point. We've always seen, even when we were kids, there was more racy stuff on TV. And now it's just gotten worse.
Well, I'm going to use.
And Mr. Angel also said, from a European's perspective, it makes no sense. So
but look, they probably have no problem with voodoo donuts, and that's voodoo. Talking about where is it wrong? This is just showing a cartoon picture of a cow's butt.
Well, if I was opening up a donut stand, I would never name it Voodoo Donut. I want to be successful. That's
right. It is successful. Voodoo Donuts is a very successful chain of donut stores. It's actually exists.
But for my taste and for my style,
are you going to go protest?
I would
Voodoo
never
Donuts?
say Voodoo.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I'm saying, but you're not going to go protest the store because they've got the name.
No.
Okay,
that's
my point right there. That's my point right there.
Protesters have gotten a little uppity.
Uppity. Oh dear.
They're mostly peaceful these days, Lisa. They're mostly peaceful. Come on now.
I put a tweet out today.
Get on the sidewalk where you frickin' belong and stay out of the damn streets.
Aren't we glad we're squirreling tonight?
I put out a tweet today that said, you do not know what you're going to get on one of these shows. And you were right. Definitely delivered tonight. God, I love this debate, and this is wonderful. Thank you,
I did not see this coming at all.
Listen, I want to get to the Florida story before Mrs. has to leave, but I do want to show something while JT, and this really going to make some people happy here tonight. So let's see. All right, Lisa, you ready for some wine?
Whip
Lisa?
it out, Dad, man. Get it out.
Mrs. I don't know. Did you see? Oh, I think you saw this one too.
What?
I'm waiting to whip it out. It's
baby.
I love
baby.
That's a good thing I'm in another room. Whew.
It's that.
One.
The The penis
That's the
wine.
best one ever.
Okay, it
magical
was
penis
what I
wine.
heard, and yeah, okay.
And it actually is made from it, yes, of animals.
Yes. What was it? Dog and
I
think
will look it up.
deer? It
I
was
will look
dog,
it up.
deer, and something else.
I will look it up. Magical penis wine.
Right. And while
No,
you're
it's
looking that,
penne.
Make sure safe search is enabled.
It's penne.
And thank God there are no polar bear peni in this wine.
No.
I was looking for. They had actually a view of it. Where is it?
I know, live
There it
pie
is.
night. But
Okay, it is.
Banana News
It
Network. I
is.
love it.
It is a Chinese medicinal wine consumed to help with impotence. The
So it
bottle
doesn't work.
The bottle translates to multiple names. It's called God Whip Wine, Gecko Male Testicle Wine Treasure, Holy Penis Wine, Wine of the Holy Penis, etc., etc. It's also called Three Penis Liquor. It consists of the penises of seal, deer, and dogs.
Seals again.
Seal and dogs are added for therapeutic reasons. The deer is added to improve your kidney health and strengthen your male business.
But it's not going to do any of that.
I just heard recently, like seal blubber is high in vitamin D, so maybe it translated to that body part.
It's consumed to help increase male vitality, although no clinical studies have proven that it works.
Exactly.
And apparently, it tastes like crap too.
Oh,
on top of it.
Thunderbird.
That just makes me angry because of the species that are going extinct in Africa and around the world because they want to chop up
parts
just
for
small
stuff,
parts of the overall animal for that use.
Yep.
And it doesn't work.
So dogs,
that's also
seals,
like
and deer?
Yep.
Well, we got lots of deer in Wisconsin. They could have some of those bits.
Oh, look, Snort a Poopus heard seal.
And also to back up what JT said, I mean, you look at shark fin soup where people are just chopping off the fin of certain sharks, and they're letting the sharks go away mutilated and die. I mean, it's ridiculous.
$1
Absolutely, I agree totally with that.
So sorry to go that way on a Friday night. It just
listen. We come. That's the beauty of a squirrel stream, as we jump tree to tree, nut to nut, and we bang our nuts on stuff sometimes. And
we just got done talking about nuts.
I know.
Yay!
Oh, Belzette said he can't wait to see this on How It's Made.
Yeah.
I love that show. That show is so good.
Nice one, Belzette. Nice one.
Oh God, Mr. Angel's dying. So
good. No, not good. You're dying. Sorry. Good. You're laughing. Good. You're laughing.
Yep.
Good. You're laughing.
By the way, my friend Lady V Elements, you've asked for it. I know you've waited for a long time. Oh, wow. But I'd eat the parts roasted. Damn it.
Know what you do on that?
Wait for the yeah.
You pretend like you're making nice with a longtime nemesis of yours. You say, let's go to the bar and have a drink. And then, you know.
Oh,
not at the bar because you'll get swang in the middle of the bar. You have to do that at home.
Well,
you got swang in the bottle, Lisa.
Swang.
Well, hey, swang the eggplants. I tell you, I used to hate eggplant till this thing the other night, and Lady V about the boob plant dominatrix here in your grocery aisles.
It looks like it's in one of those leather suits.
Here you go.
Pleather.
It's not pleather. There's another name for it.
A PVC,
like a latex.
Latex, the latex.
PVC latex, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many of you went to the produce aisle since we've had this on?
I didn't, but I had a lot of fond memories of the goth clubs I used to dance at, Lisa.
I wonder if that's photoshopped, but I don't care. I think it's hilarious.
It's good. It's definitely good. Yeah, exactly. There's your boob plant, Lady V. Now the companion carrot. Oh God!
I love the nice melons they have behind there.
You noticed those too?
I noticed that too. Yep.
Wow, folks! So we got 20 people with us. Thank y'all so much.
And I mean, you have a lot of. I mean, your memes are booty deficient, but I have to say, and Mr. A knows what I'm talking about.
Well, I gave you a booty earlier. There's a cow booty.
There's a no. I mean vegetable booty or fruit booty. Mr. A knows what I'm talking about. There are a lot of there's a lot of produce that basically makes you go hello, hello, and it's not boobies. It's the other direction.
It probably is, but that's what's so fun of these things.
Like
peaches.
Yeah, JT. Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Georgia peaches. Absolutely.
Oh gosh, you guys, it's too funny.
There's a little
And
A
fuzz
little
on it.
furry, but well worth it.
And for Lisa,
fuzz.
Wisconsin apples. You know
I don't know about that.
All right. But folks, I tell you what, we had some spiciness there. I liked some debate. I think it was a great discussion, everybody. Thank you. And like I said, everything comes out different. You never know what you're going to get with some of these streams, and it's been fun. But one thing I want to talk about.
I do have a carrot for Mr. Angel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He wanted a companion, right?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Made a point of looking one.
We're not going to talk about food being sexy, Mr.
going.
A.
Yeah.
We know what we
Yep,
can do.
whoa!
Oh, hello. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly.
That's about as sexy as you can make it. I'm sorry.
It actually looks like it's walking.
I know. It truly is a
Carrot
first
man
leg.
walking.
It's like the second version of Gojira from Shin Gojira when it had no arms. It's hilarious. That's a kaiju
Mr.
carrot.
Angel.
It's a kaiju carrot.
Oh,
It's about to sprout eyes and look at you.
Eating vegetables is bad for you.
oh gosh.
Oh, this is why I eat meat.
Yes. Mhm.
Well, we already had the vegan memes earlier, but
Oh,
hey,
there's some other ones. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to show them, but I'm just like, oh my goodness.
well, if you got them, well,
No,
if you
no,
got
no,
'em,
no, no,
well,
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no,
All right.
no, 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 no,
No.
no.
no, no.
Hungry boy, yeah. All right, well, listen.
Oh my gosh, they have a strawberry.
Show
No,
it,
there
show
doesn't
it,
mean
show
that.
it, show it, show it, show it, show
Oh,
it.
hungry boy! No, no, no! Yeah, show it, show it. I love it.
Oh,
You gotta love it.
Hey, I'm the Ardala fan. I can change my emotions in a second.
Just don't ever look up. Just don't ever look up penis-shaped vegetables.
Oh dear!
Oh,
Oh no!
Wow.
goodness.
Oh my God, Hakeem's here. Hakeem comes in. I don't see that carrot in the darn alley. Well,
Okay,
wow,
how about a
that's
strawberry?
I mean, I love the fact that's got like green Medusa hair on its head. That's so funny.
there's a one, Gaffney, South Carolina. We've been up there. It
Oh,
looks like
no.
an anatomically correct peach. Oh my God, I don't think we saw that when we were there. So
Oh, goodness.
but yes,
Okay,
all
I'm
right.
not going to look up anymore.
Something wrong with that strawberry.
Nice
Call the
one,
doctor.
Shorty.
There's some slung fruit. Good to see you, Hakeem. It is so good. I think it's been a while, but hey, stay around
Hello.
if you can. Everybody here. So we're going to. I lost control of the chat, so I've jumped all around. So, but I do want to share something. Florida Man is a great thing. It's become a character. You got the guy, the American flag out in the hurricane and all this stuff. Other people do shows about Florida Man and things like that, and not to take away from anything they do and all that. But I came across something that is tomorrow in the city of St. Augustine, Florida. It is actually the Florida Man Games. Yes, you see a gator,
Oh.
a guy with a headband, and a beer. This is an actual event. Now it's $55. So I'm like,
Oh,
I know. I
How
thought about
thick is
going.
that stack of waivers you have to sign for this?
No,
Nice.
I was like thinking of going. I don't know. Maybe if I get a bug up my butt, I'll still go tomorrow just because it's fun with that. So we will.
if you're monetized, you could write it off, but oh well.
All right. Well, hey, but listen, here's what it is. Your host is this guy, OMG.
Oh,
Wicks.
yes, OMG Wicks. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I wondered if
Yes.
he was going to be there. He is hilarious, guys.
Yes. Is he on TikTok or?
He is on TikTok, and I
Yeah.
believe he is also on YouTube.
Yeah. Belzette says someone's going to lose a hand, and may the force be with us. Yes, Hakeem, yes. But yeah, this guy does all kinds of stuff with Florida. You know, I know Lorena Creole's had some spots of his on her show and stuff like that because, you know, she's big about Florida Man and stuff. But, you know, it's only appropriate this guy's the host of this. What would Floridians do? You see his shirt there. But, hey, you're going to have food, you're going to have stuff, but where the beauty of this is coming into some of the events in this. So the papers say, Orlando Sentinel said, if you had a fever and you really had Florida on your mind when you went to sleep, this would be your fever dream. AP said it's going to be really an opportunity to live that Florida man life for a day. And people say games that let participants seemingly get an adrenaline rush minus any jail time. That is Florida for you. So of the Florida man games, the games, Eat the Butt Challenge. Calm down. We're talking competitors must finish their pork butt platter in the fastest time to place highest in the initial bracket.
Okay, yeah.
So that's good. Let's see.
They should have a Publix fried chicken.
This would be a good one here. I'm curious to see what the contestants have to compete in. That's what we're going to show. 100-meter alligator catching while drinking Pabst Blue. Well, not quite that, but we've got some of these instances. See, Lisa.
And the only reason they're not doing that is because of the cruelty to the alligator. They really don't care what happened to the Florida men. It's just they don't want the alligator to get hurt.
Wouldn't you be drinking like Land Shark and not PBR?
No, PBR is probably PBR or that Florida ale crap. That's something. There's a Florida bill. Bigfoot, Abominable Snowman, and Florida Man. It's kind of like that, buddy. So this is the first one. You know, Eat the Butt Challenge. Well, here's the next one.
I don't see any protesters coming around about that. If you scroll back up to that picture.
No
one found anything wrong with that.
Nope.
Yep.
Anyway, just moving on.
Weaponized pool noodle, mud duel.
I have no problem with that illustration.
That's just scary.
Yeah.
Trying to see my reaction. Oh my God. Florida has the swamp ape. Yes, exactly. Snortopoopas, who is also a resident Floridian historian here, knows all about the state of Florida. PBR is a Chicago beer.
Yeah, that's why I was saying if you really want to go full Florida, you got to pick.
No, but that's what
short list, but
Mr. Angel says, newsflash, alligators desperately fleeing Florida in an attempt to dodge Florida man contest draft.
Okay, what's another one? All
right, so we go here.
Hey,
evading arrest obstacle course. Jump over fences through backyards and away from actual police officers to earn your freedom.
How much of this is kind of culturally accurate?
I'm trying to figure out what Lisa's reaction to this.
I'm honestly, it's pretty spot on.
Yeah, if you look at the Florida police blotter, these are.
Oh, you think they're joking kind of about the pool noodle thing. It might not be a pool noodle, but yeah, they do stuff like that. It's
okay, Mrs. This is why I always say Queensland and Australia is Florida in the United States. All right?
If they would do it in Queensland, they'd do it here.
Yep. And vice versa. You know, you guys got to bring up some Queensland stuff to humiliate me. That's
for reality. Yes. Actually, I believe so, Jess. If this is the way it is, they probably do have police officers chasing.
And they're probably having a blast doing it too. Having a blast.
God. I know. Oh boy. Well, all right. I hope Lisa's able to watch these. I know she had to mute, but hey, there's another one. Category 5 cash grab. Subject yourself to Category 5 hurricane winds as you scramble to catch as much real cash as you can.
Oh my God.
And one of those things you step in.
Yeah.
With the plexiglass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We had the kids do one of those when we did Chuck E. Cheese. They had one for their birthday party. It wasn't Category 5 winds.
That would,
but it still had the wind. It still had the air. Could you imagine them with Category 5 winds? They'd be blasting up on top of the thing. But
says, pool noodle sounds wrong, like someone had a wardrobe malfunction while swimming. Oh wow! Mr. Angel said, "I must see this contest." I guess the category 5 cash grab or the police. Which one, Mr. Angel?
I think
Evading
all
arrest.
of them.
This one is really Florida. The evading arrest obstacle course. That one is truly Florida right there. You watch enough news of the news stories, and that's where they are. Did we do something to Lisa? Did we eliminate Lisa? I'm like, she's so quiet. I know, but Lisa, what do you think with some of these contests?
Well, you're gonna pay $55. Good luck on that cash grab.
Yeah.
But some of these are just so Florida. It's crazy. Like we were saying, Noodle is a funny one. Yeah, it would be. I thought about going. If I get a bug up my butt, I might still do it tomorrow. But
no bugs up the butt.
Yeah, exactly. So exactly. All right. So then here, a catalytic converter, 2 bikes, and a handful of copper pipes race against time. Compete head to head in a race that lets you live a day in the life of a Florida man headline.
Oh my God.
If you know Florida, our garage up the street had all the cars that were outside. All the catalytic converters were ripped off one night. Copper wires off ACs get ripped off. And,
this is a Detroit event.
So they got to go. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Angel said this is definitely a last man laying drunk on the floor wins.
I wonder what they get if they actually win.
I don't know. I didn't look that
far. Or is it just prizes. Bragging rights?
I think there are real prizes for this whole thing. I
hope.
Of course, I love the logo with the beer and the gator and the head and the headband. Florida Sumo. Conquer the Florida Man Games sumo ring as you try to blast your opponent out or spill the remaining beer.
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
come to New Zealand.
Event.
Come to New Zealand. Let's have New Zealand versus Florida in this event. Definitely. Oh my God. We got some big boys in Kiwi land, I'm telling you.
Yeah. So. But I just want to share this out because I just
who are the refs?
Some people from American Gladiators.
Oh.
Dan Nitro Clark and Lori Ice Fetrick.
Mr. A.
Yes.
I remember
last place gets a 5-day vacation in Orlando.
There you go. So, Lisa, you remember American Gladiators?
Yeah. The girl I remember.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So much. She looks different.
Yeah. He looks older, definitely. She still looks kind of young.
Nice hair on her.
Wow. Nice hair. You don't see the tattoo on her right arm. It's like a sleeve tattoo down there.
Oh, no.
But it's all covered here, so. But, of course, they got the disclaimer. Florida Man Games is not affiliated, sponsored, or endorsed by American Gladiators.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh, Lady V said that my hair kind of looks like noodles tonight, leaving hair moisturizer.
Oh, Lady V, I'm sorry. Oh,
yeah, I'm sure the humidity, especially when summer comes. Oh wow. Oh gosh, Smart Poop saw a huge one in New Zealand, over 6 feet tall and at least 300 pounds. She was scary.
she was scary. Yes. Nice one, Snorty. We caught that at the last minute.
Wow.
Thank
Jess
you,
clicked on the merch. The company they use has a Florida State bucket hat.
Oh,
I want to see what's a bucket hat? I haven't seen one of those.
Mrs. loves bucket hats.
I love bucket hats. They have a
What's
Florida
a bucket
bucket hat.
Yeah.
It's a hat that looks like a bucket. It really, that's honestly, it's kind of just.
I'll take a look at it, but
it's just like round. It's got like a little rim on it, and you kind of like Gilligan's hat.
Yes.
Oh, Gilligan's hat. Okay, I got that. And thank you, Jess. Jess put in a link.
Let's see. Local proud. Okay. What? I don't want your pop-up crap.
Yeah.
There. Like, that's why I took it down off
That's absolutely crazy.
But if you do it once, it could be kind of fun. So.
Oh no.
So, let's see.
Ticket sales in soon. You better hurry up and buy it. Just kidding.
I'm sure. I know where it is. It's next to the parking garage down in St. Augustine. So, I see. The only thing with the merch, I've clicked the merch, but it does not show the hats. I only have four products. So, let me see here. All right, with that.
I'll look
So,
for it.
yeah, go look for that. See if you can find the bucket hat. But folks, this is what they do. I mean, I thought it was kind of cool to see something like this and share. On one of these streams is everybody likes to talk about Florida, pick on Florida, and it just was kind of neat. Oh, by the way, there is more. There's more. There is entertainment. It's just the games are not entertainment enough. So, no, wait. Here comes the contestants. Hear them swear their gladiatorial vows. Those about to get drunk, drugged, and hurt beyond comprehension salute you.
Hey,
And
welcome to Queensland.
Exactly. The 2 state flag ones are sell for $10. Well, we'll see what the missus has here. But hey, we have the games. We also now have entertainment. What says Florida? Like a mullet contest.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yes.
Florida,
I don't know.
the home of the most outrageous mullet cuts on the planet.
This needs to be international because you have no idea the amount of mullets here in the Lucky Country, the Sunbird Country. I mean, we are like international mullet capital. Seriously,
It's such a strange haircut.
I hate it. Absolutely.
And you remember
love it.
when women used to do that, have that mullet thing going on?
Oh, Joan Jett had a mullet.
Oh. I was it was Florence Henderson's birthday a while back, and I was looking for a picture of her, and the only one they had was her with that stupid mullet kind of looking thing on the Brady Bunch. I said, can't do it. Not going to do it.
I think I had a mullet.
I had a mullet too.
In the
80s.
I did too. It was
I look pretty good in it. I sported it well.
You both
sure
would
you
have.
would.
You both
I'm sure
would
both
have.
of y'all would have. Yeah.
Mullets look
exactly.
better on women than men. I'm just gonna say it. They look
So
better
in
on
my
women.
defense, I could put it in a ponytail.
Yeah.
So when I golfed it, when there was nothing hanging in my eyes. So
Hey, see, Ladies V says some still look good with the mullet.
Mm.
Of course, Snort says mullets can be tasty. Oh, you're not talking about the fish, no.
Nice.
But we can throw them to you if you're still
I
looking.
did not see the hat, but
Well, here we got one. The Florida Man Pinup.
I will look at this here. Let's.
It hosts 2024 Florida Man Pinup Girls, showing off the wild and wonderful women of Florida. So, and that is, I think, about it. Because I think after that, Chicken Coop Bingo.
Oh, they're not. Oh, I see. They're not actually for the event. They're just the Florida hat and the gator hat. Okay.
Look at what we got here. We got Chicken Coop Bingo. 2 chickens will decide whether you win or lose in this fun, dirty game inspired by a Floridian family in places like DeLand or Interlaken. Oh my God, that's like a traffic stop. Oh, you really got to be going somewhere to go to Interlaken. That's as lost as Palatka.
Is it wherever the chickens poop on? That's the number.
Interlaken, Florida.
Yes.
No, well, for this
'cause-
chicken bingo.
Okay, there's an Interlaken, Michigan, and it's like way up north, and it's like a mini Juilliard, like private school.
Oh
for,
no, this is
like
like a
younger kids,
one
yeah.
light town. You're out of it in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, they literally do this for fun because they don't know that cell phone exists yet. So.
Or they're a flip phone and there's not much they can get on them.
911 Fight Night, Brawl of the Badges. This is probably just the typical. A lot of this happens in a lot of cities in Florida. Police versus fire type boxing events here. So this one is probably the more normal of all the events that they're having. So no.
Oh, it's firefighters and policemen. It's it's the they've had this before. What is it? They call it the guns and hoses race, a fight or something.
Yeah.
Where the police officers and the firemen, they do it for charity.
Winter eats
I didn't know
chickens.
Florida was so redneck.
Oh my God!
I really didn't.
Central Florida, northern
in
Florida.
In all seriousness, that's why
that.
I joke with Lorena a lot because it's we are familiar with Palatka commonality, which is a bizarre thing. But anybody in Florida will tell you it's like 3 different states because, of course, south of I-4 you cannot find sweet tea. It's all unsweet. It's like I call it New York, New Jersey, south of I-4, especially towards the East Coast side, towards the Atlantic side. The central part is kind of a mixture of metro, like north. It's just kind of more like urbanite, just a different world. But North Florida, well, if you exclude Duval County these days, but parts of Duval County, Nassau County, you go west through the Panhandle, it's like Georgia and Alabama. The northern part of the state truly is, and not to get political, but if you like study political maps and election returns and you see the reds and the blues, you will see how northern Florida is so much like Alabama and Georgia, whereas some of the other parts of the state may be a little different. And it truly is like three different states, three different cultures. You got true South in the north, mixture hybrid in the middle, some big city in the middle like Tampa, Orlando, even Daytona now, and then you got South Florida, which is, like I said, New York, New Jersey. So and that's the way I see it, because it's definitely things, and we have some of the weirdest news stories in Florida too, as you can say, mostly committed by people from New York, New Jersey a lot of times, but hey, I digress with that. But hey, Lisa, you learned something. See, I tell you, Florida has got a lot of rednecky to it.
Yeah, I'm more familiar with where the snowbirds land, and that would be like Fort Myers.
Yep.
Yeah, the more southern part of Florida.
Yep. South Florida. I had a grandmother that lived down in Palm
snowbirds
Beach.
from the upper Midwest.
Yeah.
Not New York, not New Jersey.
But see, I think the New York, New Jersey go to the East Coast then. So
they do.
I like what Snorty put in. Look what Snorty put in.
Oh God, Florida. Okay. I got it. I gotta go off script now.
There is a Florala actually. FLORALA. A combination of.
I wish I had my pictures ready, but I don't know where they are really. But I will have to.
Oh, I know which one you're looking for.
Yes, exactly. Here you go. This is one here, folks. When you cross in one part of Florida to go into Alabama, this is one of my favorite places. It's in Alabama, but they call it Floralabama. So right there. Drugs, guns, and gifts.
Well, I mean, honestly,
that's the sign that greets you as you get in there. Plus, also on top of the building, it advertises $5 Viagra.
Yes, at the side where the pharmacy actually is, they have a little add-on sign that says $5 Viagra.
Wow, the tourism trade there must be good.
I'd stop there for the guns.
Oh yeah,
Lisa,
I would.
The drugs, the gifts. But yeah. And this is like that part of the Panhandle, and so much like Florida is just like Alabama, more so than it is part of South Florida or even Central Florida. They're stunning with butts.
Hey,
oh man, we'll have to share the cow thing, cow ice cream with him later about the big butt cow. So,
Dadman, what are the eligibility rules for the Florida Man contest?
Well,
I think you probably just have to pay.
Have to pay.
Hey, that's good capitalism, though.
Because I have an Orange County birth certificate. So does that mean I can be Florida Man?
I don't
and have
know.
a Yankee show you all up?
I don't know.
Hey, at least you use the word y'all. At least you use the word y'all.
You're a traitor. You left.
You see. Okay, here's what it says. Okay, here's frequently asked questions.
Dadman.
Yeah, this is serious. Yes.
I'm going to have to say goodbye.
I know you are. I saw it.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, that's okay, Stunning. You got here when you did. We'll share it with you a little bit later. Mrs., thank you for joining us. Do you want to say anything on the way out the door? Put your link in.
I hope to see you guys. I hope you can type it in while I'm talking. I hope to see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. We do a little different on the weekends. We do a puzzle, and we just kind of talk, and you guys help me do a puzzle. And we have a good time. So tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern
and for the people south of the equator, that's 1 a.m. roughly about.
Sorry.
No, kidding. I'm just kidding, Mrs. I try to be awake for the show. I show up every so often.
It's okay. I know. My philosophy is who gets there gets there. Who's supposed to be there, and we have a good time. And if you get there and have a good time, that's good. If you're sleeping, that you need to be sleeping.
Yeah.
So I'm okay.
And you do the best birthday stuff. I mean, the birthday stuff you do is fantastic. I love the birthday plus the memes. And I also love some of the philosophical conversations that you do wade into. in between that fun stuff, and it's a great all-rounder show. It really
Well,
is.
thank you very much.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, it is what I miss about television in the 70s and the 80s when people had to put in the effort. And that's the way your show feels to me. Very
Oh,
much.
thank you. Mr. Angel, it's 5 in the morning where you're at. Well, I know. I know. I
Hey,
know
one
it's
more
hard. I'm
lemon.
sorry. I'm trying to do
pie.
some shows at different times.
Yeah.
But
Lemon
right now.
Pie's asking, is that a gun in your pocket, or you just get some Viagra in the other aisle?
Nice, Lemon.
Nice.
Okay, well, I will see
All
you
right.
guys.
And your link is out here, so.
Yes, thank you guys very much. I hope to see you tomorrow.
Nighty-o, missus.
right.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye to the lovely missus.
I like the way
Great
Lisa said that. Bye.
Bye.
I love Lisa's got a great voice for all that.
Yes,
so
she
yes,
does.
exactly. So, Dadman, help me.
Oh, you guys.
Well, it's like when she started the new season 4. My dad, man, help me, help me,
Help me, Dad, man.
Help me.
All right. So here's the rules, JT. You want to know: can everyone compete? Everyone will get to compete against friends on the field. There will be a main events field where teams from across Florida will battle out for the Gatorhead Trophy. Even if you're not on a team, there will be a Florida Man Games event available for you to challenge your friends in all day long. Wow.
So it sounds like I can. There you go.
Might be able to. Well, they probably have some events where you might not be able
tomorrow, JT.
Oh,
Yeah.
but I'm
Yeah,
busy
get down
tomorrow.
here. Well, when do games start? They officially kick off at 10:20 a.m. Gates open at 9 a.m. We'll
Take
be
a red eye.
Yeah, all day long event. We expect our final show to end around 10 p.m. Wow, that's even longer than
That's a 9-hour
hours.
day, right?
Yeah, but when do they stop
Longer.
selling beer? That's the real question.
Probably
Good one.
If it's Florida, it might be when it closes. So, when is deadline for team submissions? November 15th. We expect final teams by November 30th. Do you have to be an athlete to compete? Being athletic is not required at all.
Well, especially for the pinup one, no.
No.
Nice, Lisa. Nice.
Can I bring chairs? Chairs, grills, coolers, or flasks will not
The
be allowed
bingo
in.
one, you don't have to compete because the chickens does all the work.
There you
Now
go.
it is-
Exactly.
It is this part of Florida. Can we bring our firearms in with us?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Conceal and
that
carry?
part.
Is that a
Yeah,
thing?
as long as you're
Every
concealed
state's
carry.
different.
Yeah, everything is. Florida's pretty depending. Yeah, the counties. Most county, you have to check every county but usually
Oh, it's a
Northeast
county
Florida.
thing and not a state thing?
Well, yeah, but it is a state thing that you have, but I think every county can have various rules or something. But yeah, I'm not familiar on it, and I try not to opine on it because it is a state issued license, though. But I don't know what all the requirements are. So, Stunning said Cartman taught me anything is possible. Cartman, yes, Cartman. Only smaller clear bags will be allowed on the field. Any kids discounts? No special pricing for children. It's good old grown-up fun. No pets. Yeah. Yes, we will stream live from our website the day of the games. Well, then why would you even charge? Okay, well, hey. Can I leave and come back in? Yes, as long as you have your wristband. So
are you going?
I doubt it. I don't know. I don't know because I can't get the missus to go with me. So what's the,
Oh, Lisa,
don't
our
drink
states
beer.
have reciprocity. We're good. We're good.
Hey, there you go. Reciprocity. So ticket terms.
I
let's
really
see.
would not want to go to that.
Aw, come
It's like
on.
a state fair, but it's
Well, you just got to embrace your rednecky stuff. That's the thing, is it?
no.
So-
I'm good.
All right.
No,
well,
but Lisa's from Wisconsin, so it's more like a porcelain necky thing than a rednecky thing. How much
course.
sun actually gets into Wisconsin during the year?
yeah.
I'm not making fun. I'm just
No,
asking.
no, you're
It's
not.
notoriously a cold state, so I mean
Yeah.
that's why the cheese is good. So
Well,
I mean,
There's
Yeah.
rednecks here too. It's
Oh, buddy.
yeah.
I mean, Michigan. I mean, I think every state has redneck.
Yeah, every state does.
Yeah.
Except for maybe
Yeah.
Rhode Island. I don't know. We'll have to ask Mark D if he can drive over and check for us. They might not be big enough.
Ah, oh my goodness! So that's about it. I could not find another picture in Florala, but hey, that's one of our favorite spots is going over the Alabama border. As actually you can see here, I will show you this though, where that was here. Let me make this a little bit larger. This is where Florala is, and you can see, like I was saying, it's in the Panhandle, just north of the Florida border. So you just, like I said, Florida over in here is just like Alabama and Georgia. It's culturally, everything else. It's rural. So definitely a lot of distance between things, and hopefully trees don't find that. So
we have that too. And just I don't want anyone to think I'm making fun.
No
of
intergalactic
rednecks.
death ray. No intergalactic death ray, Mr. Angel.
So the word for redneck in Australia is bogan. So if you're a bogan, B-O-G-A-N, that is a good old boy with a redneck and a pants coming, But
well, they got to hike up the pants every time they walk.
Yeah. That's very bogan. That's very bogan. And the bogans are the ones who have half of a car stuck up on cinder blocks in their front yard. And
do they all comment about the size of their knives?
Yeah.
What about the shrimp? Yeah. They like shrimp.
Prawns.
Shrimp on the Barbie.
No. Australians do not eat shrimp. Americans eat shrimp in Australia, but we do not eat shrimp. We eat prawns. And a prawn is the size of your hand. A shrimp is the size of your thumb. Easy way to deal with it.
Well, hey, we still got 20 people with us. And that's really cool. So you guys feeling good? I know Lisa's got a little bit of time with us. You guys still holding up good?
I'm fine.
Relatively, yeah.
Okay.
I'm perky.
Yes.
Well, we know with an avatar like yours, you're always perky, Lisa. So on that note, shall we get back to the
I am.
Yes. Well, she's proud of the avatar, so she wants it.
I mean, honestly, we're not going to tell any tales out of school, but Lisa's better looking than her avatar. She's better looking than her avatar.
Lemon Pie said, so it's... Oh, dude, anyway, I think all of you two would melt down.
Yes, Lemon, that is true. That's what it should have been. But the distributors of the movie said nobody will understand prawn on the Barbie. They'll understand shrimp. Oh, it's so annoying.
Listen, next to Hungry Boy's computer annoying him, that is probably one of the most things that bother Hungry Boy. So if you want to get Hungry Boy, when you see him in the chat, ask him if we've had another prawn on a shrimp on the Barbie. So, so
Tiger prawns. Tiger prawns.
Pupus is still with us. He's not yet gone yet. So although Lady V's waiting to watch the fur wobble. So hey.
Yeah. All right. For Snorty and Lady V.
All right. So let's go for this. Let's do some more Where in the USA. How about that? Shall we play some more games?
Please.
I got a couple in me.
What?
I have a couple in me.
Yay!
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Games.
Okay,
I was going to say.
Okay, I'm going to have to scoot a little bit.
No, I know. Oh God. Okay. Oh God.
Uh-oh. That's evil laugh.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Is this another USSR question?
No.
I hope not. Oh.
Dadman's dying.
I'm trying not to do anything that can tip it off to Lisa. All right. Exactly. I'm that paranoid right now. So she's inside my head. All right. We got Idaho, Montana, and Washington. This is a story near and dear to this channel's heart, this stream's heart. It's a pet squirrel that foiled home burglary returns to the wild. Here's your news story. Where in the USA? Give the headline 3 states: Idaho, Montana, Washington. Pet squirrel that foiled home burglary returns to the wild.
So that's the West Coast, Washington, right? The state?
It's Washington State.
Yes,
right.
Washington State. We always specify DC if we go DC.
Okay, great.
All right. So we all heard about Rocky and Bullwinkle. You know, hey, we got a real life Rocky, I guess.
So
Hey,
there was
Hero.
a robbery, and a squirrel scared the robbers away, and then went back to nature.
That's the way it reads. Apparently, he foiled the home burglary, and then he went back into the wild. So,
Well,
Hungry Boy, what do you think?
Strange.
Squirrels can scratch the living crap out of you. So, just for kicks, this is going to be the wrong answer, but I'm going to go with Idaho because I want it to be an Idaho squirrel that went off its nut, pun intended, and messed up a home invasion. I think that would be beautiful.
Okay, JT.
I'm going with Washington because I think in Idaho and Montana, the thing that would foil a home invasion would probably be somehow related to a Browning or a Colt or Mr. Walther. So
A Beretta.
Yes. I'm going to go with Washington because the western half is pretty hippy dippy, if you know what I mean. So.
Lisa,
I'm
how
trying
about
to
you?
think of what state would be so lame that they would report a story like this.
Idaho.
And then I'm trying to get into Dadman's head of how he plays this game.
You are playing 4D chess. You're playing Vulcan chess with Dadman right now, Lisa. I love it.
Yeah.
You're
So
a good
who's
Star
playing
Trek
now?
fan.
I'm gonna pick Idaho because isn't that like where all the Mormons
Potatoes.
intermarry and stuff?
Utah.
Yeah.
No, that's Utah.
Oh, that's Utah. That's not Idaho. Oh,
Idaho is potatoes.
yeah. But I never hear much from Idaho. Why would Dadman put that in a question?
See, that's why it would be
Because they're
so
all right
funny.
next to each other. They're all right next to each other.
A psycho
Yeah, but you
squirrel
think
from
on Oregon.
Idaho.
I know the freaks of Oregon would have probably have reported this story. I'm going with Idaho
Okay.
because it's so odd.
All right. All right. Here we go. Let's see what the other people in the chat have said. Lady V said Washington. JT Kirk says Washington. Lemon Pie says Washington. God, stunning.
Strange with Florida.
Stunning. Stunning calls this the chat derailed. Lady V was doing it the other night.
Right.
And then there's right stunning Africa. Okay, thank you.
Africa.
Thank you. Idaho, Snorter Poopa said just because he wanted to say Idaho before he went to bed. See, right there, Lady V's doing it again, Russia. Because Russian squirrels have big balls. So.
Nice one, Lady V.
So,
V.
Jess says Montana. Stunning says Idaho's. And
There you go.
all right, Calto. What the hell is Calto? Anyway.
It's a game in Star Trek.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, she's more advanced than me. So, hey, he is packing a 9mm squirrel. Run for it. All right. Well, we've got our answers here. Okay. And the panel. Pet squirrel that foiled Idaho home burglary.
Yes!
The wild.
Yay.
I've not gotten one tonight. I'm calling shenanigans. Officially throwing it down.
All right.
Well, it's
Idaho
okay, JT.
squirrel.
Lisa used to have this problem. Lisa was when she first started doing it. She was just off in the chat. She was always getting them wrong, and then
Yeah,
now she's
because
like,
logic doesn't really work. You have
that's
to
why
go
she
into
played
the
Fortnite
psyche.
with me so much. Now she's inside my head. I can't even think right now. I'm second guessed. I second guess myself now.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I love it. But hey, Boise, Idaho, a pet squirrel named Joey, who gained fame as a crime fighter, might be more of the lover type. God, let's see where this goes. Joey, who police credited with scaring off a burglar trying to break into his home's gun safe, made his long goodbyes earlier this month. Then scampered up a backyard apple tree in his Meridian, Idaho home and hasn't been seen since. Of course, the owner who raised Joey said he thinks he found a girlfriend off doing the squirrel thing. And the scientist said that's probably right. For lots of mammals, behavior changes once spring comes. Joey made it.
I'm not going to make that joke.
Joey, well, yeah, okay. If you have another opportunity, go for it. Joey made headlines in February after police went to Pearl's home to investigate the burglary, and Joey introduced himself. few hours, police nabbed a teen burglary suspect with items from the home and scratches on his hands. Teen told police a squirrel at one home came flying out of nowhere and kept attacking him until he left.
Good.
So, like many crime fighters, Joey had a rough start in life. He was abandoned after falling out of his nest long after being born, and would have died if he and the wife had not taken him in. His eyes were not even open. He was the size of a big lighter when we first got him. So they bought supplies, set alarm every 2 hours to feed him, and soon he had his run out of the house. Used a litter box, learned to scavenge from bowls of nuts. Because they wanted him to be able to fend for himself. So he let anybody pet him when he was in the house, I guess, right up until the kid broke in. Right after that is when he started getting aggressive. So I'm wondering if then it became a matter of release too. So if once they get aggressive with one person, but hey, he did allow him to catch him. And see, here's a picture of there. Hey, Joey.
Oh, can you bring that up again, please? I just want to have
you
a look
click
at
on and off those pictures too fast, Dadman.
Sorry.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute.
Scrap was looking for his nuts.
Yes.
That needs to be a movie. Yeah, why not? But there. Joey the squirrel, folks. We got Joey the squirrel here. Let's see. We got another one here. Let's see. Oh gosh, there's some. Wow, definitely good stories here. Let's see. All right.
You're picking the states right now.
Yeah, I got to be ready when I go live because it's like, I got to have it all together. So, all right. Burglar. He's hitting my nuts. Girl.
Yeah, that's what we heard at the goth bar, dude. That's what we heard at the goth bar.
Squirrel of Vengeance. That's nice. All right. That's cool. All right.
Squirrel of Vengeance. I like that.
That sounds like a metal band if I ever heard of one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or South Park episode.
I misspelled Oklahoma. But
okay, so that's not one of the answers.
I misspelled it. I can't type, Lisa. It could be because I can't type. It's Texas, Arkansas, and Oklahoma, but it's Oklahoma. I just misspelled it. So
homie.
It could be the right answer. Forget my misspelling. And see, the real nutty professor and Lady V's already guessing. So. Oh gosh! All right. Here's
it's Oklahoma because you spelled it wrong on purpose.
Okay, well that's good.
Mr.
All right. Worker bit and tussle with would-be thief over stripper pole.
Oh my God!
Can you repeat that, please?
A worker bit and tussle with would-be thief over stripper pole. Did that happen in Texas, Arkansas, or Oklahoma?
Oh, I'm going Oklahoma for that sucker. Definitely.
Huh?
Was this in Bill Clinton's memoirs?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, we try
I'm going to go Arkansas.
Okay,
yeah,
Arkansas.
This is sounding really familiar.
All right.
Can you
repeat
Lisa, it just one more time, just for fun?
Worker bit and tussle with would-be thief over stripper pole.
Oklahoma. Or you purposely spelled it wrong to throw me off, and it's not going to work.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Lady V said Texas. Mr. Angel said, "Don't get started, evil hungry at New Hungry." So get him started. Okay, got it. Eat what? The North Pole, Oklahoma from Lemon Pie. Oh, slow. It's okay. Wood worker. Okay, here you go, Mr. Angel.
Woodworker.
Worker bit and tussle with would-be thief over stripper pole. So Lady V's still taking Texas. So if I need to repeat it,
I really hope those strippers don't have hepatitis if you're getting bit.
Okay, Mr. Angel. A worker, like an employee, a worker bit in a tussle with a would-be thief over a stripper pole.
So the stripper,
I'm just trying to enunciate better.
Bit somebody trying to walk out with a stripper pole.
No. A worker.
Okay,
It's like an
tussle.
employee. It doesn't. It's
Okay.
not a
Tussle?
word worker. It's a worker.
Tussle
Like,
is a brawl. Tussle
Right.
is a brawl, Mr.
dust
A.
up.
Tussle is a brawl. Yes.
Mhm.
worker.
So
Worker
fisticuffs.
worker bit and tussle with a would-be thief over a stripper pole.
It's a pub room battle
Brawl, fight, conflict, Rochambeau.
And somebody got bit.
conflagration.
Oh my God!
There
Would
we
you
go.
speak English?
I'm speaking English. I'm speaking Scrabble, bitch.
Oh, you call me bitch. Well, I can call you the Australian name, I guess. Let's see what people think of that.
I had to make Lisa and JT laugh.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Florida, yes.
And
Why
I'm going
not?
to take that word and I'm doubling down with a Y on the end.
Yes.
There you go.
Bitchy.
A sprintage or a fracas.
Well, let's go with
Or
this.
rum.
Okay. All right. Well, Mr. Angel has now said Florida. Okay. Worker bit and tussle with would-be thief over stripper pole. Police in Little Rock say mall worker wrestled away a stripper pole from a
Arkansas.
would-be thief who bit the
Wow.
employee during the struggle. According to police, a woman entered a Spencer's store. Oh, there you go, Spencer's. Do y'all have those around?
Yep.
I've
Yep.
heard of them.
They're the bizarre, all kind of freaky, goofy stuff in it. Well, this entered the Spencer store in Little Rock's Park Plaza Mall on Wednesday and tried to return an item. Police report says the woman became frustrated when she was refused money and tried to leave with a stripper pole instead. So the woman bit a worker's arm during the struggle, but police say the employee was able to take back the stripper pole valued at $40, and the woman ran away.
$40 for a pole?
$40?
That's an old
Okay.
story.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
thinking
I've gone back to 2018 with some of these stories to try to make
That's
sure
like
we don't
going
see it.
back to 1978, dude. $40 for a pole.
Well, they're better than the odd news stories I try to find now. I run out of trying to find stories.
I'm
half
just
the
saying,
time.
metal has an intrinsic value, you know? Metal, dude, metal counts.
Well, this one's going to wake everybody up. If Snortapoopus is still here, he will wake up for this one. Lady V's going to be on fire. I can't wait to see Lisa's reaction to this. Okay.
Oh, Mr. A, good point.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right. Yeah, so that's why if you ever have a question about a word or a phrase, let us know so we can clarify it. Because I'm trying to read the headlines as they are written, to not hurt the story. So let's see. We are going to spread this one out around the country.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that too. Well, wait till you, JT, you're a little
Sorry.
premature right there. Texas, California, and Florida.
Okay.
Oh, please be California. Please.
You ready,
Please.
Lisa? You ready? Lady V,
I'm
if
ready.
you're
I
out
have
there-
a little bit of background noise, so I'm muting it.
Oh, okay, I just make sure. Woman who hid gun in her vagina gets probation and drug case.
Sorry.
Oh, no, wait a second.
I said that joke. And that,
Wow.
right.
This could be any of those three
That's why I
states.
just said the timing, JT, was amazing.
Wow.
So did I hear this right? My son's friend came over. A gun in a vagina?
Yeah.
Woman who hid her gun in her vagina gets probation and drug case.
Well, I am not doing that in Fortnite. And
Yeah. Nice.
Well, honestly,
No.
if I read this in a different way, I would say woman who hid gun in her Virginia gets probation and drug case. But I read it
I'm
literally.
still not doing it in Fortnite.
Nobody asked me to. I wouldn't do it either.
So she hid her gun somewhere to do what?
No, woman who hid gun in her vagina.
Okay.
She hid it there, gets probation in a drug case.
Oh, that could be so Florida,
where
but I
did they
don't
put-
want it to be Florida.
So she couldn't put her drugs up her Yahoo because the gun was there. So that's how she got caught?
I will read the story and see if it says it when we're done.
Oh, that is just sickening.
Yeah.
This See, I'm going to have to go with California on this because Texas and Florida, I mean, why are you hiding that there? And then California, you know, they all did all their stuff with letting people go. So I'm saying she got probation.
Yeah, but then
Hello,
there's
Pop Culture
Austin.
Republic. Good to see
There's
you.
Austin, JT.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
It's ongoing Texas.
And I'm thinking, like, which states are concealing carry? Because maybe she misinterpreted the concealment part. So I'm going with Texas.
Pop Culture just came in time to see Texas. Don't know what, but Texas.
Nice.
Now, Lisa,
Nice.
Go
if
ahead,
it's
JT,
if
and
it's
Lee.
long enough, like a long revolver, I don't know
It's a
if she's going to
handgun.
conceal it all the way. It might have been, you
Yeah,
know.
but I mean, honestly, JT knows what I mean by this. It could be a TC Contender 2-shot. You know,
It could be.
you know what I mean,
Yeah.
JT.
Like a little-
That's a long gun.
That's
Sorry,
gross.
Lisa.
I was thinking more like the little
and
ones.
Emily
like-
said she's back, and like, what a story to come back in.
I'm thinking about the little
Mhm.
purse type.
Oh,
guns.
or the Kojak 45 caliber snub nose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For her sake, you hope so. Otherwise,
I was being
Well, for her
serious. but
pleasure, it better be a double barrel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moving
I got
on.
tears in my eyes.
Okay,
Oh
got
my
tears in my
gosh!
eyes.
So what
Ow.
else? So any other guesses now?
Ugh.
Stunning says, "This is why I stopped transforming into a pistol."
Nice.
We got 15
Aw.
people still here, guys. Y'all are so amazing. Well, okay, well, let me try to read the story again. Let me read the headline. If everybody get your answers in. Okay, JT, so what's your final answer? Let's go.
California.
California. Hungry.
Texas.
Texas, Lisa?
Texas.
All right. So Pop Culture Republic said it came in time to see Texas.
And it's really not a good look if it's Florida for
Well,
you. Dan.
the headline is "Woman who hid gun in her vagina gets probation and drug case." So get your answers in. Lady V said Texas, then said Florida. Oh, okay, which one? Lemon Pie said Texas. Stunning said California. Mr. Angel said Texas. Stunning, of course, wants to know what she looked like. There you go, Stunning. Have gun will travel. Love the motto. Hey, Lady V said, "Don't have to hide guns in Texas, do you?" And then, of course, Pop Culture Republic comes in here. Officers surprised at the fact 50 caliber rifle had such a large ammo cache hidden in the back room in secondary search.
Oh, that'll make it
no.
California.
Oh, no.
That'll make it
Oh, no.
California. Definitely.
Mommy, oh, sorry to scare mommy. So, yeah, that one. So, typing with pause is hard. Yes. All right. So, oh no, ooh, that was the reaction to the headline. Okay, woman who hid gun in her vagina gets probation and drug case. And gosh, JD, when you said spread them, that was perfect timing. Let me go. Pop culture. This was Waco, Texas. A Texas woman who police said packed a loaded pistol in her vagina has been sentenced to probation after she pleaded guilty to drug possession. She had been sentenced to 10 years on deferred probation for possession and fined $2,500. They say she was arrested in 2015, told officers, of course, this is back to 2018 story, that she told officers on her way to jail that she was packing a loaded handgun in her birth canal.
I guess that's one way of putting it.
How could you get it up there? But a jail matron performed a cavity search and found the gun right where it was hid.
But do they list the make, brand, and caliber of the gun?
No,
That's
they
how
didn't.
we know.
No, they
That's
didn't.
how we know. I mean, this could be a Derringer. This could be a 38 caliber.
That brings
snub
up an
nose.
excellent point. It could have been loaded.
Oh, Lisa!
I know.
Just
Exactly.
I mean, man, where's the safety on that sucker?
But she said birth canal, so it could have been all the way in her cervix too, which
no
probably wouldn't have
way.
been great. Which would
but
not
see,
have been a
look at
good
Pop
thing.
Culture Republic is somehow not surprised. So, and you. All right, folks.
And also, this is a joke for Mr. A. Hey, she could have been a tank girl tourist. not a Texan in Texas. We don't have the
Right.
guarantee.
She could have been
That's-
a mule.
Yeah. She could have been a military gal. She could have been a military gal who was willing to go the distance. Just joking, Mr. A. Just joking. Oh dear.
well,
But, I mean, the thing is, you have an image that comes. I don't like to say that, but an image that comes to mind.
Oh my God, no! At least you had protection.
Oh, stunning! Dang!
Oh, geez.
yeah.
Dang,
I
stunning!
like it.
Make sure to safety's on, ladies. All that from there's your public service announcement from the great, stunning, and brave Megatron.
Wow,
Okay.
stunning!
Very good.
I think stunning wins the internet tonight with that one.
I think
he
so.
did.
Yeah.
I think so.
Loaded. Okay, I thought I said loaded. Loaded.
But was it a
Loaded.
revolver or was?
I
was
don't
it a
know.
revolver?
It never said. Could you imagine to get a Colt 45 up there?
It's just disgusting.
I'm sorry,
Brings
Lisa.
the-
I had to make a joke.
No, I meant
Emily's laughing.
just the
Thank you
whole
for
thing.
laughing, Emily. Oh.
Would you call that a tactical tampon?
Oh,
Oh!
oh, jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
In the last week, this show has taken on quite a change.
Move along.
We have blown way beyond PG-13, Hungry.
Next quiz.
Uh,
Next quiz.
There's going to be another story right along. Well, no, actually, I was going to show a meme here before that, because see,
Oh, good.
especially with a new story like there and Mr. Hungry
Was there
with
a
his
red
opinions.
Ah!
Oh,
No.
no. It was
No.
many people are too judgmental. I could tell just by looking at them.
So said Peter Griffin. So said Peter Griffin. Yes. Oh God.
I have to
no,
mute
this hurts.
myself.
Yes, you do.
Wow. You guys are on fire tonight.
Especially after watching too many Ardala episodes, JT.
Oh my God. I just started the Hulk ones. I don't know.
Oh, no.
I just, oh
Oh.
gosh, JT, I'd never heard of.
Hey,
Hey, so
JT,
there wa-
JT, have you tried any of season 2 of Buck yet?
I have. I've watched 3 episodes, and I said yes, I would like to review if everybody else is down for
Okay,
it.
so we're gonna worry. Okay,
Well,
so
we're gonna-
Daisy will make the call. Daisy will make
Well,
the call.
no,
That's great.
no, I'll make the final call because I don't want
Yes, you
anybody
will.
to think that they have to
Yeah,
do one way. I want everybody's true opinions on it, and so how we go with that. So,
but
yeah.
I mean, honestly, if Daisy looks at them and says, "I can't handle this crap," then I will completely understand. But I'm happy going
Nope.
there.
I
I'm happy
got
going
you. In a bank as Roberts come in. Excuse me, I just need to go to the ladies'
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I still like the concealed and carry.
I know, I do too.
Hey, Lisa, this brings a whole new meaning to the title of a 60s cult film called Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
I still need to
Oh,
watch that.
Oh.
Well, Lady V says she's coming to Texas. Texas sounds fun. Pop
Right
Culture
on.
Republic. So, oh my God, I found some of these headlines, and I'm like, when I saw them, I'm like, yeah, I got to use these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it was just like, you guys, especially with you guys here, I knew
There's
y'all
a
were
new
going to be
meaning
on
to
fire.
fire down below.
Oh,
Oh,
nice one.
man.
Nice.
Wow. That's why I love you guys.
Fire
You
in the
guys-
hole?
Fire in the
No!
hole.
Oh.
Well, if she's a professional lady, it can be fire in the hoe.
Yeah. I don't know. Drugs and a weapon, likelihood.
Questionable
Yeah.
life choices. Some questionable life choices, definitely.
Oh, my friends. All right. So, brings new meaning to Guns N' Roses. Mr.
Angel.
Texas
Stop,
profil-
Mega. You were doing
prophylactic
good before.
method is definitely not fooling around.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
self low blow. Okay.
Eh, maybe. Yeah.
Guess the lady's not allowed to have one. She may have had a criminal record. Just guess. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so here we go. We're going to go to another meme. So there I was, minding my own business when a mosquito hit my windscreen. And a car insurance man looked up at me disbelievingly.
That is good.
I like
For
it.
those that aren't familiar, that's a de Havilland mosquito from the World War II that was flown in the Royal Air Force.
I did not understand that.
I did
till
not.
You said
I
that.
get that now.
Yes.
I get that
Yes.
now. Okay.
So the
Thank you,
mosquito
JT.
airplane. Anyway.
All right. No, it helps set the joke context for the joke, though. Okay, because I'm like, I just thought a plane fell on, but now I get it now. That does make sense. So, but
And that looks to be a beetle of some sort.
The car, to the right of the wing
Mm-hmm. Some kind of a
or
German
the propeller.
vehicle.
oh, right there. Yeah.
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 Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yes. Oh dear.
Wow. Yeah. All right. Well, that's interesting. So let's see. Let's see. We'll get some. What are some? Have y'all seen any good movies lately?
Nope.
No, you haven't seen.
No.
Okay.
I have, but they're all older movies.
Yeah.
Me
and
too.
the ones I tracked down. So I haven't seen any aside from Gojira -1. I've not seen any recent movies that are really good, but I have seen some good ones. I have to be honest with your question. I've seen some good ones from years ago, decades ago.
Well,
Yeah,
I watched the movie today, but it wasn't recent either.
Well, What was it? I mean, because you
I'm
never know
not
if it.
telling.
Oh, okay.
You guys will laugh at me.
No,
No,
we don't
I
laugh
don't.
at you. No, we don't.
I
laugh
like
at you.
romantic. I like
Yeah.
1930s rom-coms, Lisa. I will not laugh at you. I like musicals. I will not laugh at you.
Okay.
No, just
You promised not to laugh,
I will not.
but I can
Yeah.
handle ridicule.
I
No,
won't
we're
do
not
it.
gonna do
I
that.
will not ridicule you. I will not
The
ridicule
Notebook.
you.
I
haven't
think
seen
I
it.
saw
I
that.
haven't seen it.
Ryan Gosling and Rachel, or what's her face, the redhead.
Rachel Ray.
No,
Rachel Evan Wood.
I watched it for Ryan Gosling. So
Okay, I didn't see that one. There was one with Sandra Bullock that I thought said The Notebook, or some had, but no, that's okay. That's
it's a chick flick. So, Dadman, you probably didn't watch it ever. 'Cause
only
you're
if
like
the
such
missus
a-
wanted to.
You're such a guy. Like, I ain't watching
Yeah.
that
Rachel
because the
McAdams.
missus wants
But-
to watch it.
I don't know if the missus would like that movie.
Oh, I don't know.
You think
Which one?
She's
The
got
Notebook?
she's got a taste, so I
might.
would think so.
Yeah, she might.
Now, see,
Yes,
the Notebook.
it's McAdams, Rachel McAdams.
The Notebook came out like right at my end of high school, so that was the movie that all the girls in college, if you wanted to be their boyfriend, you had to watch The Notebook with them.
Yeah, you're a bit younger, but yes.
Yeah.
And there were, for my generation, it was Steel Magnolias and Fried Green Onions.
Oh,
So-
green tomatoes.
Fried green tomatoes, yes.
Fried
Thank you,
green
thank you.
onions. Even I knew it was fried green onions. Damn.
I didn't. I watched fried green tomatoes, but I actually didn't really like that movie.
I like Mystic Pizza.
That
I
was
watched-
okay. I watched
Yeah.
that once, and I tried to rewatch Mystic Pizza, and it didn't age well.
Yeah, it was very much of its time.
Julia
Lisa.
Roberts.
Very much of
Correct.
its time. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
And Steel Magnolias, I can watch that over and over.
yeah,
That was
and
a
I
pretty good
watched
movie.
Lost City, The Lost City, and I quite enjoyed it. I have to admit, and I will take crap for that, just like Dadman took crap for liking the Marvels.
What
we
is
like
that
Lost
was-
City?
That was fun.
What is
Yeah.
Lost City? Hungry.
Lost City was the most recent Sandra Bullock film.
I
Oh,
haven't
we
watched
like that.
yet. Mm-mm.
Oh, the one where there was like a movie within a movie? Or,
Yes,
well, there's
kind of.
Oh, I
Kind of.
think you might like that, Lisa. Mrs. and I enjoyed that one.
Did you? Okay.
'Cause it
Because I was
had-
asked a few times to watch it, and I was like,
It had Buzz
try
Cut
something
Guy in it.
else. Because I
It's very much like Andrew Bullock wanted to do a remake of Romancing the Stone.
It's that
very
John
much
Cena
Romancing
looking
Oh,
guy that's not
okay.
John Cena.
Yeah.
Tatum.
Yeah,
Mitch
what's his
Tatum
name?
or Tatum O'Neal. No, Tatum.
Channing Tatum.
Thank you.
Yes.
Is that
but
right?
yeah. Yep, that's
It's
the
very
right name.
it is very cute. There are some very moments where you're just gonna go but
But it
most
was a
of the
fun
movie, is
movie,
great.
though. It
Yeah.
was a fun movie.
And she
You know?
plays an authoress. She plays an
Yeah.
author of novels who,
See,
who has to go ahead and basically, whether she likes it or not, become the main character of her novel, whether she likes it or not. And it's really, it's not that bad.
But
It's
see,
not that bad at all.
it had a goofy feel. It had one of
Yeah.
those that was not taking itself seriously from the beginning. But like this new movie coming out, Argyle, which is supposedly
well,
it's taking itself seriously, and then this writer falls in the story of what this one, the Argyle, looks like it's.
I love Bryce
could be
Dallas
a problem.
Howard though. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
watch
this
that
one
one
looks like
anyway.
it'd be a problem. I'd watch it anyway. But
Mm.
the thing with the other with Sandra Bullock was just it was a typical Sandra Bullock film. That it just kind of, you just have fun with it, enjoy it, just for the
Yeah.
laughs. And if you like Channing Tatum's abs, you can see him do stuff, and of course
That's
Lady
probably
V
why I
probably
didn't
gets.
really care.
Well, she probably.
I
haven't
depends
watched
on what you're looking at. So.
Lisa, nice.
I mean, I'm more of a Ryan Gosling kind of
yeah.
Oh.
than
Yeah.
Magic Mike
Well,
kind of
see,
chick.
Well, see, Stunning says a chick needs to watch Transformers cartoons before I watch The Notebook. He's
Oh,
got his standard.
Dude, Stunning. Come on. Wow.
And there you go.
Well,
Wife said yes, Wrath of Khan, so she was a keeper. So I
Yes,
still
sir.
I still owe you to watch Wrath of Khan.
yes, sir. The movies I've been watching lately, Dadman, are Finding Nemo, Finding Dory, The Lion
Oh,
King.
kids.
Yeah.
Aw.
Are you surviving it, JT? Some of them
Yeah,
are really cute.
the rule is kind of, if it's a movie I haven't seen yet, it has to be made before 2015
Yeah, good point.
to be safe. Same with TV shows. Like if someone's like, "Oh, your kid should watch this show," I'm like, okay, what year was it made? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to watch it all.
There is some stuff that is good that is made after 2015. I mean, I would point out the most recent Ghostbusters movie, Ghostbusters Afterlife. I think that is a very good movie.
My oldest one's 3.5, so it's a couple years.
Oh, you can't watch that with a
Yeah,
3.5-year-old, though. No,
yeah.
I get that. Okay, so
But even the little
parental
kid
limitations.
stuff now,
Parental limitations. Yes.
even the little kids stuff now, they're putting in quote unquote the message and topics that I don't think are suitable for that subset of.
And we're not talking politics. We're talking about just age appropriate type stuff.
Exactly.
Because
100%.
That's one thing I try to stay out of around here is getting too political and stuff like that and all this with these streams because I can't be funny. But I will tell you, to JT's point, this with Happy Feet, this with Elijah Wood in it.
Good point.
My kids were probably they were at least under 10. So this has to go back 15 years at least, whenever Happy Feet was out. I'm sitting there going in, okay, it's our animated movie. We just went in and we watched The Flying Blind. The first singing, the penguins dancing, penguins, hey, dancing. The song they used was friggin' Kiss by Prince. Words not edited. The same damn words from that frickin' song about mating, humping, and everything else for adults was in the friggin' kids song. And the little dancing things were future mommy and daddy. It just was like, I walked into that and I was like, ever since after that, I like refused to just blindly go into an animated movie, because it was like, I had two kids that were really smart above their years, and they're still smart above their years. Because I like just praying, I hope they don't understand those words. I hope they don't understand those words. I know my oldest probably did, but it was just like one of those things. And it was just like, why did y'all take that song? Why did y'all take that song and put it in this movie? And it just, I mean, you don't want any messages. It's just, can we not just have a fun freaking movie? And that's why I think we like, Mrs. and I like that Lost. The one with Sandra Bullock it didn't take itself seriously. It was just a fun movie. Another fun movie to watch is the one about Nicolas Cage making fun of Nicolas Cage. The one with the all-inspiring talent of Nicolas Cage. That's a good movie to kick the tires on sometime if you want. So it was really fun. Of course, it had the Mandalorian in it, who's now going to be Reed Richards, from what we understand.
Oh, don't get me started on that, please.
But you know
what I mean, JT. I'm a Fantastic Four fan from 1977. 1977.
I'm sorry, my Reed Richards has to be tall, how the white guy looked, that in that white
And some gray hair in the hair.
Yeah, the gray. Yes, exactly. That little touch of gray right there. That's what Reed Richards is. I mean, it wasn't like all these Spider-Man multiverses where there were other things that got worked in that you could try to justify.
The casting of Johnny Storm, no. JC knows what I'm talking about. No. The casting of Johnny Storm is wrong. Now with Ben Grimm, it's a little bit correct, but see, here's the problem, and I bring this up a lot when we're on this show. I was an illustrator. I learned how to draw these characters, etc. Ben Grimm is better looking than the guy who is going to be playing Ben Grimm.
Yes,
it's just that simple. Ben Grimm was a quarterback who became a jet fighter pilot and combat pilot in World War II, and he started training to be an astronaut. He became an astronaut, and he's a good-looking Brooklyn Jewish guy. And there's a certain look to that. There is a certain specific look to that. And there are so many actors who would kill for the damn role. I mean, when we were all learning about X-Files, okay, nobody knew who David Duchovny was. He was a good-looking guy who was right for the role. Choose him. Nobody knew who Dana Scully was. Nobody knew who Gillian Anderson was. They just chose the right person for the role, which made millions and millions and millions of dollars. You can just choose an unknown actor or actress for the role. Yes, Lisa. Sorry.
With the casting of the Fantastic Four with Jessica Alba,
yes.
What did you think of that casting for those movies?
I thought it was the closest that Hollywood could do at the time, and I had no problem with it.
Yeah, because I like that Reed Richards. I don't know his name off the top of my head, but Alba was cute.
Yes,
and,
Alba was very cute, and the guy who played Reed Richards, Ian Griffith.
That guy. I liked him.
And by the way, double D's in the Welsh name is a the sound, not a D sound. So it's Ian Griffith. And he was fantastic. And I thought Chiklis was a remarkable version of Ben Grimm, the Thing.
Yes.
And I know a lot of people have a problem with Chris Evans because of what he says on Tweety. But, he played this role before he was on Tweety. Okay.
Well, and Chris Evans was that fire guy before he was Captain Marvel.
Precisely.
And I thought he was hilarious. I really enjoyed that, how it was written and how it was performed. So, but what do I know?
No, Lisa, you're picking up on things because that chemistry, that like aggravating each other, but then being very affectionate to each other emotional situation between Ben Grimm and Johnny Storm, or the Thing and the Human Torch, that's in the comic books going back to 1962. So they got that right in the movies. They really. And I did enjoy
the cast, but to get to what Dadman said about Pedro, I do not see him as Mr. Fantastic.
Pedro is a no. Pedro is a no.
And I'll be honest,
he's less of Mr. Fantastic. I mean, I just don't find him good looking at all.
Well, I'll be honest. I actually like him in some roles, though. I mean, as an actor, I will say I do like him in some roles. I think he did okay in that movie, like with Nicolas Cage. I think that he is not a bad actor per se.
No.
I just don't think I like him in certain roles. I don't like him when he talks.
I liked him in Game of Thrones, and that is it.
Have you seen Narcos on Netflix?
I don't have Netflix.
He's a DEA agent. He's a DEA agent, and he is phenomenal in that series. I think they won at least one award or something.
I need to watch that because I liked him in Game of Thrones, but I also watched Wonder Woman 1984, and I thought he ruined that freaking movie more so than the writers ruined it and the whole thing. I mean, 1984 was just disgusting.
Oh, wow.
And I put it all on him because I just think he acted it completely wrong and he was the wrong fit. And
but that's not necessarily his fault. Somebody gave him the job,
Yeah, but he also acted it poorly too, on top of what crap writing there was.
Yeah.
I mean, the best part of 1984 was her golden wings. Other than that, the whole movie sucked.
I have to admit, Lisa, I did not watch the film because honestly, I really do adore the comic book character of Wonder Woman and a lot of the associated characters. And when I saw the writers involved in that film, I knew it was going to go pear-shaped, as we say in Australia. It was going to go pear-shaped. And I just thought no casting is going to help this film because you have to start from the screenplay and then move on to the film.
The problem is that they got rid of Steve. Was it Steve Rogers? Is that?
Yeah. No. Steve Rogers
Wonder Woman's guy.
Yeah, Marvel. Steve Rogers is Marvel, but I know the Steve you're talking about. Yeah.
Whatever Wonder Woman's boyfriend was.
Yes.
What's his name? Steve.
Carter.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Sorry.
Well,
I
they
just
killed
didn't
him
see
off.
84 because I saw the previews and it just did not interest me, and that was it.
Well, look goofy, and also for people, JT, you'll, I apologize, but Lisa will understand this, and Dadman will understand this, and Mr. A will understand this. When you've come from the 80s and you see a bad reflection of the 80s, it can really piss you off.
Okay. Kind of like how they tried to do Fuller House for the Full House. That was the 90s.
Or some
I
of
was
Stranger
around for
Things. Or some of
Yeah.
Stranger Things. You know, I mean, there are things where I had millennial friends that said, "Oh, you're gonna watch this. You grew up in the 80s." And I watch it, I said, okay, a lot of this is not accurate. A lot of this
Okay, I
is
looked it
not
up. It
accurate.
was Steve Trevor.
Yeah, Steve Trevor.
And in the TV series, it was Steve Trevor too, right?
And that is the name of the comic book character too, yes.
Yeah.
And
Well, they made the mistake of killing him off in the first movie. Or the second movie, whatever it was.
yeah,
I don't know.
Quit killing off your characters. So.
Well,
I
yeah,
gotta ask-
why, it's
I
fiction.
agree.
Why do you kill off
Yeah.
anything?
Well, Darth Maul. I mean, hey, but Lady V said, I think if my dude can endure AHS.
Oh, that's
I'll keep him.
American Horror Story, and I've watched in the entire first 3 seasons, maybe 4. I didn't watch season 5.
Oh,
but
I
know what
did.
you're
I
talking
didn't know
about.
what AHS was. I was thinking
Yeah.
it was some kind of high school musical thing or some kind of weird.
No,
I don't
AHS is actually pretty intense. I mean,
Really?
it's an episode by episode thing.
Mhm.
It's okay if you're into that kind of horror specifically, but I mean, Lady Gaga was a star in one of the AHS series.
Well, how about
Lady Gaga.
this kind of horror? Zack Snyder already ruined Wonder Woman with Batman versus Superman. We set her
dear
up as a hero
God.
who stopped being a hero for a while. I guess that's another deconstruction of our heroes, but it's just crazy. Yeah,
Mhm.
I know that's
Yeah.
not
Lady's backing me up here. She knows what I'm talking about. AHS. Yeah. First
Now-
4. Yeah. Go ahead,
Oh, sorry.
JT. Yes.
I was going to say, now, it seems like every single time they want to do a Fantastic Four movie, they always make it live action. Do you think they would be capable of doing a good animated Fantastic Four? And do you think that would maybe be the most successful way of doing it?
The basic answer is yes. The more detailed answer is if they are willing. And you know what I mean by if they are willing.
Of course.
Because, you know, we actually had this DVD that came out over 10 years ago of Batman short stories, and a third of them were basically anime style or European animation style before everything got really wonky. And you know what I mean by getting really wonky. And that was amazing stuff. So if they're willing to go that way, then yes, they can. But if they're willing to go Crunchyroll, then no. You know,
Yeah,
you laugh, you know what I mean.
Crunchyroll.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean.
Crunchyroll.
Do you want to explain that, JT?
Hungry, it's all you.
I got Crunchyroll, so hey.
You throw me under the bus, you bitch.
It's go.
Yeah,
you
you
like
explain it.
You like
Do
to throw
it.
the B word around a lot, don't you?
Oh, well, look, I've had 3
I
hours
know.
of sleep in 48 hours.
I
dude.
gotta give you a hard time. You know, I
My-
gotta bust your balls on that.
This-
It's just
You know, Hungry, the Fantastic Four movies,
Yes.
I always think they've just looked not believe. I mean, it's a superhero movie. Okay. I always just thought they never looked that good. And that always seems to be a criticism from you, from Clobber Times, from
yes.
Mark. Mark, yeah. And the gentleman's name I'm forgetting.
Nick Weiser, even though he's your age, he understands the good stuff, etc. But please keep going.
The number one criticism I hear that's unified across the board is, X character or Y character doesn't look like the comic book at all, or they don't
sound like them, or act like
them. And it's like, okay, why don't they just make it animated then? Then they can get away from that whole thing and the special effects. They can do whatever they want, right? It just seems to me, especially since they had that Superman the Spider-Man animated movie recently, they're capable of making a modern animated superhero movie that, I'm not saying
I can answer that.
Dude,
I can answer that, but it will be slightly political. And I need Dadman's permission to be slightly political before I answer that.
Listen, my thing with the political, because I'll tell you what, you can't always eliminate politics out of everything. Like with sports, there's some of the issues that come in and they bleed in the political sense. The only thing I really want to try to avoid is direct personal politics, like
I
names,
won't do that.
Specific people, stuff like that.
That.
Those are the type of things. But there's so much of what we have that we can't. Like there's breaking issues in sports, and there's some that have happened so far that I've had to kind of talk some politics about it. When you got NFL protests, or you got some things. Politics in a general sense is one thing, but I don't want to. Like I said, as long as it's something that people can come together and still.
I can generalize.
Everybody who we have,
generalize.
I'm fine with that. Go ahead.
Okay, so there's something that's been going on in animation since before 2010.
Enemas.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry.
Actually, you preempted my joke, dude, because it's
well, I'm getting it to you like Lisa's to me, I'm in your head like Lisa's in
I
my
am
head.
not your enema.
No.
Oh.
But it's referred to. You've heard about the Whisper Network in comic books, and
yes.
There is also the Women in Animation group, and they basically do not want anything that was traditional animation from before the 1990s coming back into animation, and so they are a major political force in animation right now. If you cross them, you will not have a job. And
just to be clear with folks, when you say political, you mean it is a political sphere, but it's not a letter. It's not an elected person.
Correct.
It's like office politics or
water cooler politics.
Yes. So yeah.
So essentially what they want is, I can give you an exact example. They want this new X-Men 97 stuff where Rogue does not look like Rogue at all. Aurora is not going to look like Aurora at all. And therefore, with modern animation, with the powers that be making the decisions behind the scenes, not in front of the scenes, behind the scenes, you are not going to be able to have a proper Fantastic Four animated series, because the series basically has people who are all Anglo and are in traditional relationships. And the proper Fantastic Four is not something that Neil Gaiman, that's the proper pronunciation, not Gaiman, Gaiman.
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba.
Precisely.
Not Neil Diamond.
That's not something he would write, but that's something that they want.
I was saying Neil Diamond.
Yes. Neil Diamond and Neil Gaiman. Yeah, pretty much the same thing.
Okay,
but
that joke fell flat. Thank you.
No.
I laughed. I thought Neil Diamond, but I did. Hungry was on a roll, so
No, I'm sorry.
Well, I just wanted to answer your question and Lisa's question in the best way I could without foregoing the precepts of this channel. And the thing is that the Fantastic Four is very much a product of 1961 going to 1969. And that form of Americana is not acceptable to the people who are running animation right now.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. In my thing also behind this, the animated route, I could get behind much more easily. Because it's not trying to be real. Whenever they try to bring a giant orange rock fellow on the screen, it just looks hokey. I'm sorry, every way they've done it, it doesn't look good.
I thought it looked really good though in that movie with Jessica Alba.
Yes, I agree. But there was a sequel, Lisa. There was a Fantastic Four, and
then the one where they tried to get married all the time.
Yeah, precisely. Yes,
and it didn't. But it didn't do it for me. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Maybe
really?
I'm being the picky one. It just.
I thought it looked great, but I'm not a comic book reader, so I didn't have that history of seeing it on paper drawn and colorized and imagined over. So I had the other medium.
But it was the best we could do at the time, Lisa. It was the best we could do.
I mean,
with
for
the available cast.
Movies, you mean, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I totally agree.
Well, let me say hello to Manny and Candy. He's saying hello in North Carolina right at the bat. He's coming in with a game. Now, see, that's kind of how I feel like the Miles Morales stuff. I saw Into the Spider-Verse, the first one. I didn't see the second one, but I saw the first one with my kid, and I didn't mind it. I liked it as an entertaining overall movie. But then again, I come in not aware of anything, just going and whatever else. So
that is precisely the point. I was actually going to make a YouTube video about this about 5 days ago before my stinking laptop died. But I'm still angry about that.
You and Atwood, y'all are, I know. But because I feel like I go in as a blank canvas, and that's probably what they want.
And that movie counts for you. That movie counts for you because you've not read the comic books, and we have to. I'm sorry, JT. I hope you don't disagree with me with this, but if we're going to try to sell a Fantastic Four film or a Spider-Man film, we can't just look at the comic book readers. We can't do that. It's not fair to the overall movie audience, and we need to basically. Oh, good, Mommy's back.
Yeah,
and
I tell you. I think towards that point, also the Marvels, the one that I really caused a firestorm on was the Marvels. I didn't go in expecting a lot and all that. I mean, but then
you didn't know who the hell any of those characters were.
I didn't. I only knew Captain Marvel because of the worst actress and their ugly feet that had a movie before.
Oh, those feet! Damn it! My family has podiatrists in it.
But
don't talk to me about them feet.
But that's the only thing I knew about the movies going in, and I actually was pleasantly surprised with it because it's like what I say around this channel. And Lisa and I like to have our debates about Star Wars and things like that too.
We might have a debate about Marvels too, because I'll never watch that.
That's true.
You know what, Lisa?
If you don't, that's fine.
I actually saw it on the plane to DC.
Right on.
Because it was like free from American Airlines Wi-Fi. It wasn't that bad. No? It really wasn't. And I watched Miss Marvel. So, yeah.
I did not watch that either.
I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah.
My only thing is, and this is the way it comes around here, and where I was going to illustrate our examples, Lisa, because you and I have the debate of some of the newer Star Wars. Rebels and some of the other because things that and my whole point with everybody, whether it's on my channel, whatever else, is I'm going to be a grumpy old fart, whatever, and I'll probably rampage and do whatever and get some laughs and stuff. But you know what? At the end of the day, I'll like what I like, and if you like something different, good for you if you like it. If you like the new Disney Star Wars,
I haven't. I don't know if I like it or not because I will never watch it.
But but others. But don't focus on that one thing. Don't focus on one.
I will never.
That's fine. I'm not talking about that movie specifically. What I'm talking about is in general.
From what I understand,
but I don't care about the movie. I don't care about the movie. What my point is that no matter what you watch,
you're not hearing me.
Well, I know. Well, what I'm trying to say is, no matter what you watch, you don't have to watch that movie. But no matter what you watch, if you like it, you like it. I'm not going to condemn you for liking something.
And we say
I
here at Sci-Fi Mommy,
no problem at all that Dadman, you like it, and Mommy, you like it. I'm happy you like it.
Yeah.
I will never be able to put my opinion into it of good or bad because I will never watch it.
And I agree, and I understand that. And I agree. That's your choice and stuff. What my point is that
it's just there is no more point. It's just the way it is.
Well, no, I'm not.
Well,
but see, you're not getting what I'm saying.
If we all
though.
like the
Hold
same
on, mommy.
things,
Hold on,
life
mommy.
would
Hold on,
suck.
mommy. Hold on. The point I'm trying to say is I'm not going to condemn somebody for liking something I don't like. A lot of it, the Ahsoka.
I'm
and all
not
these other
condemning
shows,
you by saying I'm never going to watch it.
But that's what the point I'm trying to make for everybody else is that, I may yell about it, I might scream about it on my channel, but if you like it, fine, and I'm not going to have that problem. And if you don't want to watch it, then you don't have to watch it.
And you got yelled at.
I will never ever take the time out of my day to watch it.
I don't blame you. There's some movies I won't do it. I will not watch Rebels. You know why? Because I don't want to have to go back and spend my time to watch something.
And that's
but other people tell me that I should go watch it if I wanted to understand other stuff. But I'm at a different point where I'm not. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that point. My only point is that because some places say, well, if you don't like it, well, you're not allowed to not like something that I'm not like, and that's where I'm trying to get to is that if I don't like something, that's fine. If you like it, that's fine. And
okay, so
major
channel retraction. Dadman never has to watch Rebels, even though I suggested it.
No,
because that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Is that I asked him to watch it.
Yeah.
No, Rebels is really good. It's a great storyline. Who cares that Disney made it? I'm telling you, it's really good.
And that may
now, I'm also telling you, Boba Fett stunk. Obi-Wan Kenobi stunk.
Wow.
Yes.
But Rogue One was good.
Yeah.
Solo stunk.
Yeah.
So
and that's sad because that's a Ron Howard joint right there.
Yeah, nice one.
I am
Mandalorian
just basing my preferences to taste and story.
Yeah.
So if you do agree with my taste, then watch Rebels. If you disagree with my taste, never watch it.
Right.
But and I am never watching Marvels is because just seeing the 3 different types of Marvels, I don't need it in my life. I just don't.
Well, that brings up an interesting
I
point.
understand in the comic books, Marvel was a man. I do not need to see a female Marvel after watching Captain Marvel. That was enough for me.
Spicy
and I'm good.
Peaches here. Hello.
So,
yeah, that's fine.
But I mean, that also brings up the aspect of Supergirl. Okay, so when I think of Supergirl,
I was pissed that she was brown hair, short hair in that Flash movie, and that Flash movie sucked.
So I'm not going to watch it because I love Supergirl as a character. I read a lot of the comic books, and I'm not going to watch the damn movie.
Flash was horrible, but now I guess they're releasing a new Supergirl coming up.
Yep.
Well, that'll be fun.
At
least she's got blonde hair.
I felt like that review in Ahsoka. If you like it, you like it. Well, Pop Culture says, I felt like that review in Ahsoka. If you like it, you like it. I like parts of it, but the rest was crap.
Ahsoka, I watched the first couple episodes, and right away I realized this is not a continuation of Rebels. This is something else. And after 3 episodes, I was done and I was out. And then I did catch the finale of Ahsoka, and I was like, I'm glad I didn't waste my time.
Yep. Flash. Well, that's one thing I think we can all agree. The Flash movie, 2 hours, I'll never get back.
It was horrible.
And also Lisa,
but I'm a weirdo.
sorry, Mommy.
See, I didn't like the babies falling out of the building.
Oh,
yeah, that was a weird opener.
I thought that was a horrific way to show how great of a superhero you are with your speed by trying to catch 10 different babies falling out of a burning building or collapsing building. Poor taste in writing, just turned off in the first 10 minutes, and they could never win me back.
Yep.
I was just happy to see Michael Keaton.
I watched it, but I was pissed after the first 10 minutes.
Well, actually, Mommy brought up Michael Keaton. So here's a question for everybody. Will you watch a film that you know is going to be bad just because one of your favorite actors is in it?
I watched The Flash because I was bored and I had nothing better to do. And it was on a channel thingy like HBO or whatever the hell I buy. And it, you know what I mean? I don't know if it was HBO or Paramount or Disney Plus or whatever I own.
Hungry.
Yes, I will, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, stunning hits the nail on the head.
We're talking about the Shat, aren't we,
Yeah.
Mombi and JT? We're talking about the Shat.
I was thinking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
been in some
Oh.
bombs, but
Yeah.
I've watched them because he was in it, and
Mhm.
you know,
Neighbor.
his heyday was when I was a kid. You know, so
I will watch anything the Shat is in. Anything.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah,
I
Plane
even
2
mean
we
the
talked
stuff that
about,
was.
yes.
I even mean the crappy sci-fi horror film that was done in Esperanto back in 1968. I've seen
Yeah.
that damn film. It's not even in English. And I will watch that. But you know, there comes a point where if the actor is not enough for you and the script is not enough for you, then like Lisa, I can just say, I saw 5 minutes of this. It's garbage. I'm not going to waste the rest of my heartbeats on it.
Or you could even decide you've seen enough beforehand where you don't even give it a chance, and that's valid too. And you know, it's like when I asked the missus if she wanted to try to go see the new Indiana Jones, she's like, "I'm not going to watch that shit."
Right
It was
on,
like,
missus.
boom,
Well,
right up
and
back.
that's
But we knew enough.
Tom
We
Cruise
knew,
movies.
yeah, Tom Cruise, yeah, exactly. Jack Reacher, yeah, right.
I mean,
Well,
I
Stunning-
powered through Maverick, and that was pretty
Yeah.
good, but I cannot watch any more Mission Impossible.
No,
Sorry.
I agree.
I
Well,
agree with you. I
Yeah.
think I watched the first mission,
Mm.
and that was it. And
I got
how
up to
many are there
3
now?
and I
Like
said I'm
8?
done.
yeah.
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 Well, Stunning
Totally
hits a
agree.
point that I really think right now is I struggle with these multiverses and stuff.
Oh, I
and
hate multiverses.
time travel's bad enough, but having all these different alternative universes, and it's like everybody's now got a multiverse or something else. I mean, they're trying everywhere they do it. If not the multiverses, they do these time travels to reset
Loki.
their universe.
And it's not new. This goes back in comic books and pulp fiction, science fiction to like the 1960s, for God's sake. And they're trying to sell it to us like it's new, and it's not. It's an old concept.
Exactly.
And when if you do an old concept but you do it right, and Mommy knows what I'm talking about with sci-fi, then that's great, okay? But if you're doing it in a cheap, tawdry Rick and Morty fashion, screw you.
J.J. Abrams
I'm not
way?
in. Yeah. Oh, Mommy.
don't even. That's
All right, I'm going to say this, and everybody's going to hate me. I
we're not.
watched the Star Trek reboots by JJ.
Uh-huh.
Don't say that to Teague. Just don't do it.
Well, I
No.
will say
Oh.
to Tig, and I'll say it to everybody else. They were really well made movies if you didn't connect them to old time Star Trek.
I agree
That's
with
the
that.
problem. I agree with that.
Which one
That's
was the
just
first
what
one
we were
that
saying
he did?
about
But
that.
it's probably a very unpopular opinion
which
to
one?
say
Which
that.
one was that? Which was the first one that he did?
It's with Chris Pine in it.
2009.
Right, but
Yeah,
what was
the Kelvin universe.
But what was the title? Was that
It was
The one that
Star
everyone
Trek.
complains about is Star Trek Oblivion. That's the one
No.
that everyone
What was?
complains
But what was the
about.
first one
Beyond?
that Lisa's talking about?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
I
Star
think
Trek
it's just
Beyond.
called Star Trek.
You mean the first one where
2009,
Kirk wasn't?
one is just Star Trek 09.
Yeah,
Okay.
where
Yes.
Christopher Pike was the captain, and he got
Mhm.
captured.
It was
And
Chris
then we-
Pine as Kirk.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I agree with Lisa wholeheartedly. I will tell you, I agreed when I watched it at the time. I was like, I agreed with it. I liked it. I thought, but again, not being a Trek person, not coming from the Star Wars world, I agree with you wholeheartedly, Lisa, because it just seemed, hey, it was nice, it was fresh, it was something different, but not knowing or having the appreciation or dedication to the Lord. I won't argue with you. I got your back on that because I agree with every comment you made with that because that's the way I
So-
felt.
Real quick here, because I'll have to depart here in a few minutes.
Me too.
What you just said, the Star Trek Discovery season 5
Mhm.
trailer just dropped this afternoon. It's getting ratioed all to Hades. Technically, well done. Everything else in the preview, like I don't even want to hate watch it. It just looks that boring and not Star Trek. Mystery box J.J. Abrams crap, but it looks like it would watch okay in 4K. Costumes look great. Sets look actually like they might have filled them out a little bit. Lighting is good.
I've
Stories
never
was
watched
not.
Discovery, so I would have to check it out.
I mean, it looks like they've finally taken an interest in writing the show. I mean,
Maybe, but
I've
they
watched
have
all 4 seasons, so
they have
Oh,
a
dear
scene
God.
where Michael Burnham
Yeah, I
is
like
on
it.
motorcycles in the preview.
Yes.
We're not doing motorcycles in Star Trek.
No.
Sorry, that's
Oh,
not
but we
happening.
but we did it
motorcycle-
in Beyond.
Yeah, that was still not a.
Okay.
That wasn't great,
Well,
Zombie. That
let
wasn't
me-
great, though.
Well, we're gonna.
No.
We're,
I mean,
we're-
I liked the stage makeup on the actress, but the whole motorcycle thing, no,
Well,
not a fan.
We're going
Not
to
a
keep
fan.
going a little bit, but I know
Oh.
Lisa and JT have to leave.
I
but
would love
thank
to
you
talk
guys.
more about that though. Sometime
Absolutely.
in
We'll
the
bring it on.
future
We'll do
of
it for
the
another.
reboots that everybody.
What
pretty
about
much
Ghost
hates.
Rider?
We'll do
I mean,
that.
Ghost Rider, people
Well-
forget that Ghost Rider was a comic book character. And a lot of people,
Mhm.
most people went to that film, the first two, primarily the first one, because Nick Cage was the main actor. They didn't know who the hell Ghost Rider was.
Mhm.
No.
That was a very small, petty ass comic book. I mean, it nearly got canceled 3 times. And they made a movie out of it. And it did relatively well compared to some of the Marvel stuff that's going on right now. So, I mean, did anybody here see the Ghost Rider film and enjoy it?
Real quick
Seen
though,
both of
I'm
them.
sorry, but I have to
Yeah.
go.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do
Real
believe
quick,
I
I'm
have
sorry,
to as well.
hungry. Bad
I'm
timing.
sorry,
on my
Yeah,
Lisa.
part.
I know,
I'm
but
sorry.
hey, can I show y'all
apologize.
one thing, Lisa and JT, on the way out?
No,
We'll just, there, here we go.
I apologize.
Bring me
Lisa. I'm
Solo and the
sorry.
Wookiee.
Oh my goodness.
Love you guys. Hey, you
Love
guys
ya.
are great.
All
Thanks for
right.
having.
Thanks,
for coming by,
everyone. It
Lisa,
was so
JT.
nice talking to everybody. Have a
All right,
great
Exactly.
evening.
You guys
Good
have a good
night,
evening.
guys.
Nadio.
Bye, guys. All right, and now we're down to 3, which is Gorilla Man back with us, or is it just?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
technically got 4.
All right, cool. Well, I welcome.
Because we have Gorilla, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So,
Good.
well, see, folks, we are not an echo chamber on this channel. We are a place where everybody's allowed to have an opinion, say it, and go with it, and that's the way we want to do it around here. So, feel free to. Oh shoot, we got 15.
I mean, that actually brings up a question for you and Sci-Fi Mombi. What did you both think of the movie Rogue One?
Well,
Oh, you really
go
want to
ahead.
know
I'll
my
let you go.
opinion?
I'll let you go first, Sci-Fi.
We're
Okay.
not an echo chamber.
Yeah, no.
I believe George Lucas that the books were canon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's a book that had the story flat out from the beginning. And what is his name? Kyle. It's not
Kylo Ren?
Katan, is it?
No,
No.
Kyle Katarn.
Yeah, Katarn.
Yeah,
That he's the one that brought the Death Star plans to Princess Leia.
right.
Nobody else. And for them to write in Jen Urso just really pisses me off. Okay, I've said it.
I get that. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Well, see, Stunning liked it because all the characters he didn't care about died in the end.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I
Yeah.
like Andor.
Mm-hmm.
I like Andor. I think it's good. I also
Interesting.
like Obi-Wan series. I get
Mhm.
berated over that one because I don't look at the Ewan McGregor's personality doesn't bother me
Yeah.
like it
Well-
does some people.
Where I have a problem personally with all that stuff, and this is where I do, like I say, this is something. Star Wars is one of those franchise I've tested on my own rule because I really despise and hate some of this stuff. I will not watch a lot of this stuff because it's not Star Wars to me. All roads lead to Jake Skywalker.
Mhm.
What we saw that and Deadbeat Dead Han. To me, the Star Wars was not about giving it to fake Palpatine adopting a Skywalker name. It was about the Skywalker bloodline from Anakin
Right.
to his descendants. And what they did took it off such a way. I can't get into any of the other stuff because I know where the whole universe ends. Now, that's why I say that if people like what they want to watch, fine. Like Ahsoka, I did on a channel with a watch party. Fine, I'll watch with people for grins and maybe have some fun. But like the Kenobi show, I didn't want to waste time because one, his mission was to protect Luke, not Leia.
Mm-hmm.
There was
But he ended up
one time,
protecting Leia.
yeah, the whole thing was
exactly.
about Leia. Why?
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, and then two, and that's another thing. If you haven't watched it, if you're with these franchises, you have not watched it in a month, then I don't want to hear about spoilers.
Been out what 2 years now?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and then you got that, and then he they had a friggin' battle with Darth Vader. There was only one rematch. It was on the Death Star.
Mm-hmm.
There are some non-negotiables. That some things cannot be negotiated or justified away. That's where one of my frustrations with, like, Rebels. Go watch Rebels. Well, Rebels even Rebels undid a lot of the canon that existed to an old person like me.
Yep.
With the books, with the expanded universe and stuff like that.
That is true.
I do not, and I cannot keep. I'm like, Padme, you're taking a path I just can't go, Anakin, and it just I mean, at some point you can only break it so much. Rogue One I was okay with. I could deal with Rogue One in that case. They took a different vehicle with a character that was a one-time shot and they were gone.
And it was kind of a standalone film, just like the first Star Wars
I
film.
could deal with that. But some channels also talk about how the end where Vader came through with the lightsaber was what broke canon in a way it did itself. With the chase and all the other stuff I'm not as familiar with, but it's just the whole point. But that's to be like with Star Wars, and that's really the one franchise I really have to test myself. If you like it, good for you. I just can't. But I also don't want to go around bashing on it. And see, I think if you're going to really criticize something, you should at least try to watch a little bit of it and not take everybody else's opinion. And I know a lot of people disagree on that. But
no.
I think
that's a good point.
To give something a fair consideration, you should look at it. If you're going to complain or criticize something, because otherwise you take it's just a point of intellectual honesty with me.
Well, and go ahead, Hungry.
Go ahead, Mombi. No, you, Mombi. You.
I also take the road that we had a Star Wars drought for so long that we wanted a lot of this stuff, but now that we're seeing it and it's not that great, you know what I mean? We want a drought again.
You're talking to a Doctor Who fan. I know what you mean.
I love Doctor Who. We love Doctor Who here.
Yeah.
We also like this season, but we also love David Tennant and we love everything that's come before.
Yeah.
I want to see Torchwood come back.
Oh God, Torchwood. Oh,
but we can't.
Dadman would like that. Dadman would actually like Torchwood, but we'll discuss that at a later time. But I just want.
I got something I could say about Torchwood. What a name for something, man! I tell you what,
well, that was
need
intentional.
To get a doctor's prescription, or hey,
that was kind of intentional. But I just want to sign off on Rogue One. I agree with what Mr. A said. The reason I liked it was a singular story, self-encapsulated, and it had the vibe of Star Wars 1977. And that's what really made it work for me. But please keep going about Torchwood and everything else, Mombi.
Yeah, please. This one's on y'all because I don't know much about the Doctor Who side, but go ahead.
When they tried to reboot Torchwood on Stars with Miracle Day.
Oh God, yes.
I really loved it. It was so well written. Mekhi Phifer was a really good addition to the show.
Agreed.
It just seemed like maybe it was on the wrong network.
I could agree with that, but also I think that you look at the original first 6 episodes of Torchwood, and then you look at what you're talking about now, and the vibe is very different. It became a much more serious show, much more serious, and a lot of people probably thought, "Where's my fun?" You know?
Yeah, it used to be like really fun and really playful, and what's his face? My mind just went blank on John Barrowman's character, Jack, Captain Jack. Yeah, I mean, yes, he was not a very good actor on set. Okay, we get that. That can be changed with sexual harassment panda.
I know.
But I mean, they're actors. They do stupid
Yeah.
things. Okay, they're human, but their craft is amazing. You know, and the
Mhm.
writing was great, and I just don't know. I just don't know if they could have that chemistry again. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, not under the way that the UK is now forcing things to be created. If
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean. I'm speaking
Yep.
in code here. Um,
I know what you mean.
you cannot recreate Torchwood or Doctor Who in the way that it used to be. And
Yep.
for me, I'll be honest, and this is going to make me sound like a real old fart. My favorite Doctor Who's are from 1963 to 1979. So basically, running from Hartnell to the end of Tom Baker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a Peter Davidson fan at all, but Peter Davidson admitted himself in an interview that it took him until the last couple of episodes of Doctor Who to figure out how he wanted to play the character. And I thought that really showed. You know, it just seemed lackluster, lackadaisical,
Mm-hmm.
and he did nothing for me. Sylvester McCoy actually was a much better doctor for me than Peter Davidson. And these things do matter. You know, the casting and the way that the actors take on the role matter a lot. I mean, Tom
Mm-hmm.
Baker was ready to go from day one in Giant
Oh yeah.
Robot. You know, and
Best doctor ever in my book.
well, I could possibly disagree with that, but I don't want to. Um, I consider him and Pertwee and Troughton equal, and I love the Troughton episodes best, but I love the Peter Davidson, sorry, the the John
Mm-hmm.
Pertwee, the John
Yeah.
Pertwee episodes so much,
Let's see.
and he brings this gravitas, this
Mhm.
dignitas to the Doctor that allowed Tom Baker's Doctor to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mhm.
interesting. See now, you know, because the Mrs. I know a lot of people associate with different doctors too. So, Buddy said it worked better as a Monster of the Week show for him. But I want to go back to the thing that we talked about with some of the fan movies. Is because Stanley actually said something there before. I agree with that the fans tend to do better movies and stuff like that. Like Sci-Fi Mommy, I said like the Mouse stuff. I just can't go into it. It's a dead franchise to me. Okay. Like with the future projects, it's where I am because and you pointed at some of the things where the EU where they just broke things. But the way it ends up, they basically changed that the Anakin Skywalker is no more relevant because it's Rey is the final
Right.
point. But there
Well,
are
even
some
Mark
things.
Hamill is
Yeah.
Hamill is pissed off about that because
Yeah.
George Lucas promised him a whole Jedi Academy series.
Yeah, and exactly they did all this crap that
Didn't
they
happen.
had, but
Thanks,
the thing
thanks,
is,
Kennedy.
I will say that I am open to good Star Wars because, and it may not be canon, it may not whatever, but there was one of the fan fictions that I saw a few years ago where they integrate. And was Masters was here. Solo, my kid had to finally tell me to be quiet because I was talking, yelling too loud when I saw the idiot Darth Maul appear in Solo and then light up his lightsaber. The guy got cut in half, should never come back. I don't care why, whatever justifications. He did something that greater Sith Lords could never do, and he was a third-rate punk apprentice. Well, the fans actually made a movie with him where he was still a Padawan being trained. They went before episode 1. Or Phantom Menace. And basically some Jedi and some Padawans got stuck on a planet. His mission was to go out and kill them all. They had lost their communications, so they couldn't report the Sith were alive. They were forced to fight. And, of course, he wins and beats it. And then, of course, that's when it introduced come back to it's time for us to reveal ourselves. And it's like, that was a good short movie. Because it kept it within its own universe. I actually liked seeing Maul. It was really, really good. And I could believe, it's a situation I could believe Maul in. It predated his death. There's another book with him, where it predated Phantom Menace. That was a good book. Why? Because he was not cut in half.
Mhm.
You know, and you know, so the fans, I like to think to Stunning's point, fans have a way to do it, and I don't know whether it's just because of love of the franchise, they pay more to the detail. A lot of times they pay for a lot of it out of their pockets and stuff like that, to where, you know, they don't worry about being
Mhm.
cheap. They do it first class. So that's just kind
Well,
of my thing. Go ahead, Hungry. Go ahead.
no. I this is just in agreement with you and to back you up. A lot of times when you're looking at a fan fiction film, you don't realize how many years somebody has put into learning proper screenwriting. And if the screenwriting is better, the movie, even if it is a fan fiction movie, is going to be better.
Yep. Hey, damn it, Pop Culture Republic. Yes, I know you saw it, but Stunning right here.
Mm.
This is what Darth Maul was. He was a quiet, shadowy character. The book I was Shadowhunter. You know, he did not talk much. The
Well-
movie, he barely talked. You know, and I agree with Stunning that Maul was a better character silent. But like you said, now they can't keep him quiet. Now he's got a brother that can talk.
I
No,
like,
I mean,
yeah,
the-
I
the-
like how they explained some of the storyline in Rebels. Like the Shadow, what are they? Shadow Sisters?
Night Sisters.
And
Night Sisters.
yeah, Night Sisters and Maul's. They're all one race. They're just divided.
But
So, I mean,
don't both
it was
of
interesting.
you think? Don't both of you think that Maul would have been more powerful if he was just the way he was presented at the beginning as a mute? Because that is challenging to somebody who has to communicate in
The
such a
terror
complex
was
Yeah.
looking at him. When I first saw him in episode 1, yeah, when he was first revealed out of the shadow over Lord Sidious's shoulder. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? But then, and even after you saw him a couple times on Tatooine, but that final fight scene in the Naboo Temple hangar, you know, when he throws off the coat, whatever, you know, and
Cowl,
he sits there,
yes.
yeah, and he's like looking at him, and he brings out his lightsaber. That was an iconic moment. That was a moment of scare, because those eyes, the Sith eyes, those horns, that dark color, yeah, they're sometimes silence better. Sometimes silence give you that gravitas or that presence, you know. Versus, I mean, I will tell you this example. I will tell you from this, and this is definitely a squirrel. You're going to laugh at me, Hungry Boy. Sometimes
Maybe.
words matter, and the way you talk and present it changes something completely.
Mhm.
South Park.
Yep.
What a great show. Bleep, 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 bleep on TV. Bleep, 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 bleep on TV, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
When they released the bigger, larger, uncut, you're thinking like, hey, hey. But when those words started coming out uncensored,
Right.
and it was so much of it, it lost its effect on, at least to me.
Yes.
So I did not enjoy the South Park longer uncut movie, because they took what they had with, you know, it wasn't silence, but it was bleeped. So now you're hearing the F word all the time, or this, that, all the time. And you're like, oh my God, you become desensitized. It changed the feel of it. And that's what I think, like you said, like, I think towards your point with a character like Maul, where he's silent and mysterious. Now you start making him talking like a comedian or whatever.
Yeah.
It does make a difference, I think, in the way the character, what you view, how you come to grow or believe the character, you become something different. At least to me.
There is a
Sci-fi.
reason why a lot of television shows have had silent episodes. This was done in Buffy. It was done a long time
Mr.
before
Angel,
Buffy.
right there.
Yes.
Mr. Angel
Yes.
said that the type of villain Darth Maul has to have a certain mystery and menacing silent threat
Thank
to
you.
be convincing. So,
Thank
But,
you very much.
but Sci-Fi, did you want to jump in on that part with Maul? Like, you know, I know I went on for a bit.
I do have to say though, I don't like the way. I mean, I know they were trying to bring out an aspect of putting a spotlight on mental health with Rebels, but I didn't like the way they turned him into a blundering, crazy, off the chains Sith. It just, to me, it didn't make sense.
Okay, and see, that's where I don't know, but you know, I'm going to, because that's not what Maul was.
No.
Right,
A Sith
exactly.
apprentice would have never been to that point, and you know, to be unhinged to that point where they're, because I think I've seen a scene or two of what you're talking about. It's almost like he's not. I'm trying to figure out the way to
He's
phrase
like
it. Is
this.
it-
They
but
took
he's-
him to this spider thing where he was living by
Mhm.
himself,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
they
yeah,
gave him
yeah,
real
yeah.
legs, and he kind of came back to somewhat resemblance, but he would never the silent,
Mm.
menacing, person we met in episode 1 ever again.
And also, why is it necessary to take a mute and give them the power of speech? I mean, if we're going to be so intersectional.
But see, he was not. He was no, and I don't think that had anything with intersectional and stuff like that. He was
Okay.
not mute. He did speak. He did
Mhm.
speak, but
Just
no,
not
no.
as
it
much.
was just not as much. What they did is because if you remember, even Phantom Menace, he did acknowledge. He said, "At least we will finally reveal ourselves
Mm.
to Sidious."
Exactly.
When Sidious said to go forward, so he was not mute. He did talk, but even then when he talked, it was very calm, very soft, very menacing in the
Mhm.
way he spoke.
But
Very
there were
deliberate.
rare words given.
Right,
Rarely were
exactly.
words
Rare. He had the ability, but it was rare. And instead, now they made him like any other character with 3 pages of dialogue, and it's like it's like when you take Boba Fett and give him too many words.
Yeah.
That's the problem I had
yeah,
with anything
yeah,
Boba
yeah.
Fett was that Boba Fett was not a talker and all this other stuff. I mean, probably in his private life maybe, but anything that you saw and you dealt with, he didn't. He was usually did not talk to that extent. So
I mean, because after he watched Django die, that's when he pretty much clammed up. He didn't talk that much after watching his, well, technically himself, but his father die.
Mm.
yeah. So it's very interesting. It's funny how we ended back up on this debate tonight.
Mm.
About the same as Empire. Yeah, getting cut in half didn't do much for his mental health. No, probably not. But so Pop Culture Republic also said the character Maul was changed over the course of the shows from live action to the Rebel cartoons. Like Stunning says, Soundwave has more impact because he rarely speaks. Makes him more memorable, especially because of his iconic voice.
Yes.
Mhm.
And also, Mr. Angel says, in a fight, talking is a waste of breath, focus, energy. To make a Dark Lord sit the chatterbox was a massive mistake.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. A.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Now, we could say that with Sidious, though. Sidious had to talk a lot. But Sidious also became Chancellor and other things. He had to talk in order to keep the facade up. Whereas Mr. Angel, Darth Maul was like the shadowy henchman that was the one learning from the master, and he had to know his place. But it's because I think I remember a few that I saw a scene or two, I believe, and it was like almost Maul was deranged in a way, and that's not what you would have ever expected out of him. And well, it's like Ahsoka. Watching Ahsoka, I know the Jedi she felt jilted and all this other stuff, but watch the series. I mean, it's one thing to have a chip in your shoulder, but my God, she seemed like she sucked a lemon the whole time and had it in her mouth all the time because she was. I mean, it's one thing being
she was bitter,
rejected, but still, I mean, she was still bitter around her friends in the show, though. Maybe that's one where I would have caught a little bit more from Rebels, but I didn't think she was that bitter in Rebels. What I saw in a second was somebody that was bitter all the time. But
well, I mean, this goes back to some of the American history you know very well, Dadman, where a certain man known as Teddy said, "Speak quietly, but carry a big stick."
Yep.
Yep.
You know who I mean.
Yep. Lady V. Yes. All right. So, well, let's get back on to some news stories. Shall we go back to some states? You want to do some more states? Yes. Yeah. The Maul Mandalorian Art and Clone Wars was where he began to pontificate like a politician. Yeah. And that's where. But I tell you what, go check out that one, like Pop Culture and Republic. And I said with that, there, I don't not remember the title.
Yeah,
I
have
have
to
look it up again.
That.
But it's where they were on a planet and they could not communicate off of it. That was, you really want Maul action? Lady V, yay! All right, we're coming. She stayed for more, but it really was one. If you want to put Maul in his context as the apprentice, that was beautiful. Darth Maul apprentice. Yep. Thank you, Pop Culture Republic. And it's out there on YouTube. You can definitely find that. That I believe it is. It's something in that effect. But you'll know fairly quickly. And And I tell you what, they had better choreography with the lightsaber duels than definitely Last Jedi. So, all right,
Or
Lady V's getting a
Ahsoka.
party. It ain't done. Yay! All right, we'll keep going 24 hours though. All right.
Hit us with the quiz, my man.
Oh gosh, see, Stunning said Maul got beat by an 18-year-old girl and was scared off by space pirates in Clone Wars. Yeah, it's about, and that's the thing with the fan films; they're about 15 minutes long. This one is fairly short. You know, you don't have to take. It's not like 10 episodes or not an hour. 15 minutes, and it's
Hey,
done.
well, 15 minutes is kind of like the original Buck Rogers cereal. So, there you go.
There's a cereal.
Buck Rogers.
Was
No,
it- what
not
did it-
eating cereal.
What did it have?
Cereals.
Mushroom? Did it mushrooms? Did it have marshmallows?
Oh, you bastard.
It was a marshmallow
He
I
called
hate
me
you.
a bastard. He called me bitch earlier. Now I'm bastard. I love it.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. It's just, I knew you were going to go
He's
there.
just an
We got
insult
fit-
comic tonight.
We got
Yeah.
15 people. Yeah, he was using it. Was crazy. We got 15 people still watching us. 3 on the Twitch side. Follow us over there. Subscribe to us and hit that like button here on the YouTube side. Thank y'all for being here. So, Ryan versus Dorkman. Okay, more. Yeah, that was cool. Scene 38. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Now that's a fight. Okay, yes, cereal. Yes. Okay. All right. Before we do that, here's a little kitty cat look for you. No dogs allowed. Look at this cat.
Yep.
Bootsy, how
That's
did
a
you
good
get in that
kitty.
liquor store?
Good kitty.
That cat looks like he's mad. He looks like he's going to do some damage on somebody.
No, my
Good
cat
kitty.
don't look like that. Oh, wait. That is creepy. That cat does look like my Bootsy.
Yeah.
Well, my Bootsy's like in my linen closet right now, looking at me like, Mom, shut up.
That's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
putty. That's a good putty.
Putty.
Look at that putty. Zoom in
cat.
on that putty. I
All
say
right.
zoom in
It's
on
a
that putty.
tuxedo.
He's a cutie. He's a little cutie. Look at the
There we
putty.
go.
Oh,
There
white
we go.
whiskers too. Holy
Oh,
crap.
he's so grumpy. He's so grumpy. Yes, that's a grumpy putty. That's a good
Dude. That is insane.
putty.
That is it's. Yeah.
Wow. Unreal. Okay.
Oh, that's you got it. That was too funny. All right. Well, hey, let's get the kitty and we will go to some more news articles. All right. We're in the USA keeping the doggies out. Yes. The cat is enforcing the no dog law, protecting his milk. So,
In a very dapper way.
in a very dapper way. All right. So it's in my DM. All right. Boy, that kitty is on a mission. All right. Well, let's see. All right. So let me get. Oh, went the wrong way with that one. Let's remove that. All right. So with that, let's see this. Doing this. Let's see. Let me get to the story with this. By the way, I'm taking a little detour. A squirrel stream. It's not a squirrel stream without a squirreling. And
I'll
just
be
for
right-
Lady
I'll
V.
be right back.
Hold on, Hungry. You can't leave yet.
All right.
In honor of Lady V here. There you go.
Ah!
Oh, Lord.
The boo plan. All right. So you had a cat about that size chase off a lava. Wow, that's good. The
Wow.
power of Christ compels you.
Mm.
All right. Hungry, if you need to go real quick because I am going to.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Story. All right. Oh my goodness. Well, it's good to have you back, Sci-Fi Mombi. You're like the split shift. You got first and third.
Right?
Yes.
Right.
That's cool. I'm glad
We're
y'all
pretty
made it back
tired,
safely.
aren't we?
Yeah, we're tired, but we're here.
Well,
We
you're here. All right. Well, like Lady V said, she's ready to party, and so, oh my gosh,
PART. Why? Because we gotta.
there you go. Oh, it's been such a long few weeks. I'm ready. I can go forever, I think. But we'll see. Like Victoria's Secret mannequin, nice and shiny. So, but
Yeah, well, I know Victoria's Secret, and he lives in Ohio.
Oh, let's see. Oh man, I'm hungry's got to get back.
Yeah,
So,
hungry. Hurry
right.
up.
Yeah, hungry. Come on.
Just kidding.
Oh gosh, that's right. Dominatrix eggplant will keep us going. Yes, mistress. May I have another? But hey, what was that? That's from that was a line from something I heard. I think Beavis and Butthead did that once. All right. We're going to go ahead and do the story, and you guys out here, I will give you
Beavis and
3.
Butthead.
May I have another?
Oh, yeah. What do y'all think of Beavis and Butthead?
Oh God, we love Beavis the Butthead.
My dad always he looked at me because I went to private college. He's like, all this money for this education, and you watch that. I said, yeah, Dad, because it's a mindless escape.
Yep.
I would have loved to see what he thought was SpongeBob.
Or like Cher says in Clueless, that's Beavis and Butthead. They're way extensial.
Yeah. Angel, Buddy says Angelina Jolie is Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Oh. All right, with Hungry Gone, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give you all the states here. Okay. We got 9 watching on YouTube and 3 on Twitch. Thank y'all for hanging out.
I got to be careful with that, buddy. Brad Pitt's from my town, man.
Oh my goodness.
I'm back.
Well, we actually visited the town of Alan Jackson recently. It was actually really interesting. So he's actually painted on the walls and stuff. So
wow.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. Florida, Georgia, Alabama, hungry. Mombi, chat out there. Damn, I blew the freaking story.
No.
Doesn't matter. All right.
I'm hoping it's Alabama.
Story. Nope. I'm picking. I gotta pick another story. So Florida, Georgia, or I gotta pick another story. So all right, y'all ready?
Yep.
We're ready.
Go into another complete story. Man gets 6 years for discharging gun in strip club restroom. We got a lot of strip club stuff lately, you know, stripper poles, strip clubs. We had the toilet
Missouri
last night. Florida, Georgia, or Alabama. Man gets 6 years for discharging gun in strip club restroom.
Oh God.
Oh, please be Alabama.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Alabama. Alabama.
Rainbow, Alabama.
Gorilla agrees. I like
Rainbow, Alabama.
Well, the panels all got Alabama. You guys in the chat.
Hungry, you would have been laughing your butt off at me the whole time I was in DC at the reflecting pool because all I kept saying was Forrest Gump references.
Oh no! No!
Oh, it was hilarious. It was fun.
That's a hoot. That's a hoot. Oh God. Bama. All right. Any other chatters wanting to vote?
Jenna.
Come on, buddy.
We got a buddy, Mr. Angel, stunning. We got a few others out there.
Come on, Mr. A. Mr.
Pop
A,
Culture
buddy,
Republic.
stunning. Come on.
Wake up, y'all.
Wake
up, y'all.
Lady V said Florida cracked down better on security at their clubs before or after this headliner.
Oh, nice.
Now, Pop Culture Republic says it's coin flipper between Florida and Alabama, but we'll go with Alabama. All right. I wonder what he would have said if I said
what
Texas,
state has the lenient gun law?
I don't know. I think all 3 are pretty lenient.
Pretty loose. Oh boy.
Yeah, Mr. Angel, Alabama.
Well, loose was actually the previous gun concealment story we did that you didn't hear about. But yeah.
Hey, Emily's still here. Yay, Emily.
Emily.
Yes, sweet home Alabama. All right.
We had a story. Dadman was telling us about a chickie poo who decided to hide her gun up her hoo-hoo.
Yes, she did, up in the birth canal, it said.
Oh.
I don't know how that's possible, but yes, she did.
Nope. I hope it was a Derringer.
Well, then Stunning doubled down with all the birth control jokes. It was like, dang, dude.
Boy.
I was like, all right, so let's see. Texas had the loose cooch gun holster. Yes, exactly. A gun holster.
I mean, this one's for Gorilla. This one's for Gorilla. I said this before. I was hoping it was not a TC contender. Yeah, he knows. He knows.
You don't have to walk out the door. Pop Culture says, I think Florida has some strict laws. Some saw something about DeSantis taking. Yeah, there's just if they are, it's still not like other states. So Mr. Angel said, Lady V Elements, you should look up Comedy Central food dominatrix. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You guys are messing with penis wines. Max,
Yeah.
Redstone.
Right on, Max. Right on.
No. Don't hide. Don't hide. It's a blast.
So what was the question again?
All right. This is a great one. You didn't remember the other night when our first question of these, we took like half an hour before you finally got to the story, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
Blame me.
Man gets 6 years for discharging gun in strip club restroom. Hey, Liam Grey Wolf. Liam, how are you tonight? Good to see you over on the Twitch side. Yay. Good to see you, Liam. There was a question here, right? Yes, there was. Man gets 6 years for discharging gun in strip club restroom. Did this happen in Florida, Georgia, or Alabama?
Okay.
Lemon Pie is saying Georgia.
Oh,
Cool.
Lemon.
Good to you all tonight. We're doing good. How are you doing, Liam?
I don't
Hope
want
you're
it to
doing
be
well.
Georgia, though. I don't want it to be Georgia.
Yeah. Georgia from Max Redstone. Oh, it's in my DM. I'll have to check that in a second, Mr. Angel. So, all right. Well, what do y'all she's cute. Question, was the gun the only thing he discharged? Well, we will
Nice,
see.
Max.
Good job,
Nice.
Liam. Good job. Keep working on things.
Yeah. But
So-
honestly,
download
after
that to
that
my
Max
phone again.
joke, we really need this to be Bammy. We need it to be
You
Bammy.
think so?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. You know how when something gets scrolled up and you have to keep scrolling down, it takes forever. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So I'm trying to see what Mr. Angel sent me here. What we got? All right. Well, here. But all right, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
That does not bode well for the end of this story.
No,
man,
I'm
when
not.
you
No.
say that's nice.
I'm Mr. Angel's meme. Oh my. I will say.
This does not
Right.
bode well.
No. Did he yell Kenobi when he fired? All right, so yeah, we're going 3.5 hours. We got 14 people still here, Liam. All right, here we go. A Florida man has been sentenced to 6 years and 5 months in prison for accidentally shooting a gun while taking a selfie in a strip club restroom.
Dagnabbit.
Why would you take a selfie in a restroom like that?
I
I know I can't show that, Mr. Angel. I know I can't. I know. Even I knew that. Oh, Lady V doubled down on that one. So, but yes, this is Tampa, Florida. If Snortopoopas was still with us, I know
Florida.
he'd be yelling about Hillsborough, but Pine Ellis is down there too. The U.S. Attorney's Office in Tampa announced that sentencing Monday pled guilty to possessing a firearm as a convicted felon. Court documents say the man was at Club Lust in St. Petersburg. That's Pinellas County. If Snortopoopas was still here,
wow.
possessing a firearm and convicted felon. Court documents, the bullet went through the mirror into the adjacent women's restroom. No
Oh,
injuries
my
were
Lord.
reported.
Wow.
Yep. A security guard approached him as he was leaving, and he said to the guard it was an accident. He was just trying to take a selfie. Police responded and found ammunition, handgun, and drugs on the guy. So
Okay, so if
We
you
got
had
Florida.
mentioned the selfie, I would have known it was Florida. That's
Yes.
okay. But
hell, your Muslim uncle.
It's the new Apple iPhone with, you know,
We found many new uses for firearms tonight. So there's selfie sticks, protections, and good evening, your Muslim uncle. Good to see you. Pop Culture Republic
Hey.
says Florida. Okay, not surprised. Yep. All righty. Let's see. Let's bounce around another one.
hilarious.
Oh,
I was trying to take a selfie and it just went off.
Yes. I love Joan Rivers in that and Spaceballs. It's the Virgin Alarm.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh,
programmed
yes.
to go off before you do.
You do. I miss her so much. She's
Yes.
hilarious.
Oh, she's
Yes.
fantastic. I love
All
her.
right.
She's one of my
I miss Rodney
favorite female
Dangerfield too.
comedians.
I've been missing him lately.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
George
Absolutely.
Carlin.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go, folks. Oh, you're going to play Fortnite with Mark. Oh, good job, Max Redstone. Well, welcome. I hope to play with you one day. That's cool.
Nice.
Good to see
Okay, I
you.
have a confession to
Okay.
make about Fortnite.
What's
Mhm.
that? You don't want to play it? Or you've never played
I've
it?
never played it ever.
Do you
Same
have a
here.
system? Would you like to
Ever.
play it sometime?
Sure. As
All
long
right,
as I
well,
could be Peter Griffin.
Well, that's the thing is you got to go up to all those levels to get it.
Oh.
That's the hard part.
Bummer.
Though. Yeah, you got to get to level whatever to get it. But hey,
Probably
if you
never
ever
get there.
if you ever want to play just for the fun of it, let me and the missus know. We always love
Okay.
playing with new people and stuff and helping them. So yeah, exactly. So I like Lady V. I keep telling. I think Lady V and I joked about playing Fortnite too. So hey, the missus and I love playing with new people and helping people learn the game. So speaking of Lady V and these news headlines, so we are going to do this. We are going to go. California, Oregon, and Nevada.
Okay.
Oh, please be California.
It's going to be
please.
Oregon.
I don't want it to be Oregon.
Deputies harness wayward llama. Give the animal, quote, verbal counseling. Was that California, Oregon, or Nevada?
Okay, so this is kind of hard because a llama is going to do very well in the Nevada climate.
Mhm.
So the limited information is making this very difficult. I'm just for fun. I'm going to go Nevada.
Pop culture.
Nevada.
We're going
sure,
Nevada
pop culture.
too.
You're going Nevada. Lady V's going Nevada. Lemon Pie's going Nevada. Wow. Okay. A lot of people going Nevada. I'm going to have to charge my phone, I think, in a second. Liam Grey Wolf says Nevada also.
But Californians would be dumb enough to buy a llama. So, I mean, that's the secondary consideration, but got to go to Nevada. Got to go to Nevada.
Yep.
Californians,
Right.
I mean, I lived there for 19 years. So dumb.
See, Pop Culture Republic says deputies council llama, Cali, or Nevada. So, Mr. Ranger, California, hashtag llamas have feelings too.
Yeah, right on, Mr. A. Right on.
Yes. All
That's
right.
funny.
All right. Let's go with the okay, here we go, folks. Oh gosh, either would be high enough. There you go.
Gotta
All
laugh
right,
if it's
so
Oregon.
I guess Pop Culture is now saying California is his answer. Okay, so he will say Cali is the answer. So earlier he was debating between the two. Llama lives matter. Yes, they do. Deputies harness wayward llama, give the animal verbal counseling. A couple of Solano County Sheriff's deputies are
that's California.
Llama's heroes after they saved it from traffic. Vacaville, California.
Oh, Vacaville, which basically means Cowtown.
Cowtown, yes.
No, that's
Yes.
what Vaca
I know
is
it
cow.
is. Vaca is cow. Yeah, I know. I remembered that much from 4 years of Spanish hungry.
Oh, dude, this wounds me. It's like I don't want California to be such of a cliche of itself anymore, you know. And here we go.
Too late.
Too late.
Vodkaville. No.
Yeah.
Vaca. V-A-C-A. Vaca.
Vacaville. I used to live for about a year. I used to live like adjacent to Vacaville. So yeah,
but it sounds like Vodkaville.
It does sound like Vodkaville.
Okay.
I mean, Lady V is right. Lady V is right.
Well, I've heard of towns called Calford. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
you had Cowtown. You had Cowtown in the Bay Area. Cowtown.
Well,
so
see, they found the two deputies found themselves having to think outside the box to coax this llama out of the roadway after it escaped from its pasture. The llama went wayward Monday, and deputies crowded without incident. Dashcam video shows the deputies putting a pink harness on the llama as four of its pals watched from the other side of the fence. No tickets were issued. The llama received verbal counseling. A post on the sheriff's Facebook page. Wow.
Write the llama a ticket.
This is so painful. So dumb. God.
This is the set that also has the woman about the woman who hid her gun in her Virginia. So it's a lot of stuff going on right there.
Dude, with California, there's always a lot of stuff going on.
You think so?
Always a lot, yeah. A lot. A lot.
Pop culture. Good llama. There you go. That's a good llama.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. So you know what? Wow.
They were
Okay.
lucky that llama didn't
Okay.
give a
I
spit.
just found a new set of stories.
So, what did Gorilla say? I didn't catch that. Gorilla?
I said they're lucky the llama didn't give a spit.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, that's good.
This is a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, just for people who don't know, llamas tend to spit as much as camels, and we have camels in Australia, so we know about the llama spit too. Yeah.
All right.
So nice one,
All right.
Gorilla.
Let's see.
That's good.
Wow. Okay. That's not Oh God. I wish Snortopoopas was here. Still here. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do these choices here. We got Colorado, Montana, and Wyoming.
Oh, that's a spread.
Yep. Colorado, Montana, and Wyoming are your three choices, folks. With 15 of y'all still here tonight. Thank y'all for being here. That's no normal runner. Bear crosses through race. Remember a while back I showed the video about the bear running across the ski slope and nearly missing people. That's what she said. Okay.
Oh.
All right. That's no normal runner. Bear crosses through race. Did this happen in Colorado, Montana, or Wyoming?
Oh, I don't think it can be. I don't think it can be Wyoming, but I want it to be Wyoming. But I have to. You know what? I'm going to go Colorado.
Okay. Sci-fi and Gorilla Man.
He says Wyoming. I'm going to go Colorado.
Okay, we got a Wyoming and Colorado. We got Colorado from Lady V, Lemon Pie, Colorado, Mr. Angel, Colorado, Pop Culture Republic, Colorado. All right. Let's see where this goes. Some runners didn't expect to see a bear on their Colorado race route.
Yeah.
Boom.
The racer says he's about 5 miles into the Garden of the Gods 10-mile run when a bear ambled across the roadway near Colorado Springs. They said the animal seemed to be trying to decide whether to zip across the road filled with runners when a large enough gap finally emerged for the bear to get through. They've encountered bears, elk, turkeys, bobcats, and other interesting wildlife on training runs, but has not seen an animal like this in a race. The competition winds through the Garden of the Gods Park between Manitou Springs and Colorado Springs.
Well, I would like to point out that a lot of us in the panel voted for the right choice, and also the chat voted for the right choice. And that is a lovely, lovely squirreling moment in this channel.
LOL, what kind of bear? Well, it's not a polar bear. I think it's just a black bear.
Who cares what bear? It's a bear. That's great.
Well, you would care if it was a bear ass, but
Hey,
it was smoky.
I know what we done tonight. It's like,
I mean, honestly, because of Snorty, we would prefer a polar bear, but we're not going to get a polar bear in the continental United States. We're not going to get it. So
no,
unless it escaped from a zoo.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Can you show the picture again, please? Oh,
it could be a grizzly. I don't know.
Looks like a cub.
Yeah, it's a smaller bear,
Mm.
though. I
Yeah.
think it's probably more of a black bear, just because it's brown does not tell you.
Mm.
I think Mrs. would be able, because she remembers more, that I think just the color doesn't tell it. It's the way the body structure is
Mm.
how you tell the difference between a grizzly and a black bear. So
Yeah, the musculature and the skeleton structure. Yes, absolutely.
would you believe we're going on 3 and almost 4 hours now? We got 16 people with us, 12 on the YouTube, 4 on the Twitch. Make sure you follow us on Twitch and hit that like and subscribe over here on the YouTube side. Yeah, I still always think about how bears eat people. Well, I don't think it happens that much.
Look at Mr. A's point.
Running is usually not a good idea. That's what I understand.
Yep.
So.
It's going to encourage them. Yes.
All right. Let's go to the next story, folks. Shall we? We shall do this. Let's see. All right. You got I'm going to go with the same 3 states, actually, in this case.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, Colorado, Montana, or Wyoming.
Okay.
Woman caught shoplifting said she was studying kleptomania.
Oh, I know it's not Wyoming, but I'm going Wyoming again.
Sci-fi.
Montana.
Oh, we got. Okay, what's Gorilla Man say?
Gorilla Man stepped out for a second.
Oh, okay. Well, what do we have in the chat there? Wyoming. Wyoming. Oh gosh, Colorado. Never saw anything like this. Everyone finished the race in record time, almost like they were being chased by something. Florida.
Florida.
That's right.
You guys are just too much. All right, let me give it another second to see if we have any other votes tonight. We shall see. But yeah. All right. I don't think so. So we will go. All right. Y'all ready for this one?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go. We've got woman caught shoplifting, said she was studying kleptomania. A Wyoming college student told officers she was working on a term paper on kleptomania after she caught shoplifting, and she faces 3 felony charges. She tried to leave a Walmart with nearly $1,900 worth of merchandise. That's a lot of merchandise for a Walmart.
Yeah,
so
Walmart.
She thought she was in California. Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
You guys know about
she thought she was in
shoplifting
Missouri.
laws. Oh,
Yeah.
really?
I'll be honest, I would never say what California does, because it's like, screw that legal stuff, because they're just like, it's like I just like no. It's just what they say out there is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like why would you even own a store these days?
We have a huge.
I did see something where some places were having escorts going around with them.
We have a huge problem with people just filling carts and dashing.
Yep.
Lately.
Yep.
Yeah.
University education. Yeah. She said she told investigators had found thousands of dollars worth of stolen items in her dorm room. She began shoplifting and being forced to move into a new dorm room away from her roommate, who had many of the household items. She said she was caught once when she tried to leave Walmart with 3 flat screen televisions. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's honestly, that's a little bit ambitious.
Yeah.
That's ambitious.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Come on. Right. Come on, honey. Come on. I mean, that's a bit much. You know what I mean, Bobby? I mean, come on.
Insane.
Okay.
People.
All right.
Sorry.
That's okay. Mm-hmm. All right. We're gonna go. All right. I was thinking Colorado recreational. Okay, that's cool. All right. Here we go. We're going to go back to a choice that we had earlier with an earlier question. We got Texas, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. Okay, Texas, Arkansas, and Oklahoma.
That kind of applies to Mr. A's comment.
PhD in bank robberies. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right. Number one courthouse problem. People urinating in the elevator.
Arkansas.
Oh, dang.
Definitely Arkansas. It's got to be Arkansas.
It's got to be Arkansas.
Does this happen Texas, Arkansas, or Oklahoma?
Arkansas.
Why? You're allowed to think for yourself.
I don't care. I like what Gorilla said.
Arkansas.
I like the way Gorilla said it, and I'm backing him up.
Damn, you're so impressionable.
Yes, I am.
Lady V says Oklahoma. Lemon Pie says Oklahoma.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's Arkansas.
Either Arkansas or Oklahoma. Okay, which one? I see you're not claiming Texas on this one.
Nope.
Oklahoma, where the wind.
I mean, honestly, I want it to be Oklahoma, but I really want it to be Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Okay, pop culture's going with Oklahoma. Okay. No Texas on that one. All right, so we got 3 in the chat that gave answers.
We're going to be so ruined if it's Texas.
Right?
It's going to be awful.
Lemon Pie said it can't be Texas because you would ruin that concealed firearm.
Nice. Nice, Lemon. Nice citrus.
Have a rusty barrel.
Right.
Mr. Angel's not going to urinate in a state where everyone's packing, so not Texas. So Lady V says Texas has better manners than that.
Yep.
Do they?
Yeah, that's what they can.
Do they?
Well,
All right.
Well, you know, if they're not from Austin, yes.
All right.
You know what I mean.
Keep Austin weird.
All right. Well, let's go there for the end. Let's get the answer here. Number one courthouse problem: people urinating in the elevator. Jonesboro, Arkansas.
Yes!
Officials in the Arkansas County have a plea for courthouse.
I can
visitors.
believe it. I've been there several times.
Please stop urinating in our elevator. And this goes back to 2018 again. Craighead County officials hope new security cameras will deter.
Craighead.
I thought you said crackhead.
Well, it's close. But listen to the phrasing. Hope the cameras will deter the steady stream of culprits who are leaving themselves in the courthouse elevator in Jonesboro, a college town northeast of Little Rock. Maintenance workers said the problem has persisted for years, even though the restrooms are only 25 feet from the elevator. And they installed, after the cameras, they caught 3 men in the act. One was cited for disorderly conduct, fined $105.
5 feet from the elevator.
25.
Oh, 25. Okay.
I bet you that guy was married to his first cousin, too.
No!
Oh.
Dang it. Oh, that hurt. That was good, but that hurt.
I am going.
Gorilla, that was good.
I am going with this one. I'm going with this one. So, all right, folks, we're going to have a new set of states. So, all is used to urination. Oh, wow. Well, I do know some people from Austin, though, that are kind of that are really nice. That I don't know, but all I know is go to watch a Texas game is going to be crazy. I'd love to go watch the Gators play at Texas this year, but I don't think that's going to happen. Arkansas, that's believable. Arkansas has issues. All right, so
Arkansas is an issue.
It is an issue. All right. No, so this is where
Sanders is our governor, so you know.
Yeah, well, I will tell you, I wish that we had Martin D with a C with us tonight on this one. Okay, so I do, and we are going to go. Just finish spelling. Rhode Island, Connecticut, and Massachusetts.
Oh no, this is a mark. Yeah. This is a mark question.
Oh yeah, wait till I read
These
this.
are going to the northeast.
Yeah.
Rotting clams. Stunk up neighborhood are being removed.
Clam
Go
pizza.
hog.
No.
Rhode Island.
Go hog.
Rhode Island. Most definitely Rhode Island. Definitely.
Well, we got a friend that loves clams in Connecticut, so you never know.
We do.
Oh, well, they're landlocked though. Okay. Anyways,
They're actually on the Atlantic. So yeah.
Connecticut.
All right. So y'all get
Really?
yeah. Yep.
I am going to
Hungry?
make a differential vote. I'm just because I met some people from Connecticut for fun. I'm going to guess Connecticut.
Okay, we got Rhode Island. We got Connecticut. Oh, Lady V Connect 4. I got it. Well, wait. No, now you confused me. Now you said Rhode Island. Okay. Rhode Island, Lemon Pie, Rhode Island, Mr. Angel, Pop Culture, Rhode Island. All right.
Oh, please be Rhode Island, please.
Well, we go with this. Rotting clams that stunk up neighborhood are being removed. The rotting clam shells that were used to pave an access road in a small Rhode Island community are being removed after neighbors complain about the stench and maggots.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
The workers were out there to remove
Gross.
the clams after the property owner was issued a cease and desist order, giving him until the end of the week to remove them. Somebody give Mark a cease and desist order.
oh, my eyes are watering.
A crew with heavy
Ow.
equipment was seen scooping up the shells. So the owner used the shells to pave an access road 2 weeks ago, but they had meat still attached, leading to the putrid smell as it decomposed. Video shows maggots crawling all over the road.
Oh,
So she's laughing and she's spewing. And Spicy Peaches said Connecticut. Yeah. Survey says, hey, that must have stunk to high heaven. That's what they said. It does. And see, some of these forts have some shell in it and things. And man, I tell you that was the maggots. So that was maggot circle. There you go.
Gross.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Next story, Dadman. Next story,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. Fast and noisy.
Yeah.
Gosh. All right. Let's see. That's frustrating. It's a good story that, but it's more of a business than it is a place. So, God. Oh,
Spit
boy.
it out.
I know.
Spit it out.
Moving right along.
We
Sustainable.
gotta
and
get
organic.
past the
You got it.
maggots, man. We gotta get past.
Okay,
the
stop.
maggots.
Okay, we got it. We got
I
it.
can't handle maggots. I can't.
All right, we're going to go. Let's see, get these. Okay. Let's see. All right. We are going to go Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Pennsylvania.
Mm.
Moving right along. So where did I'll give you the title. Did it happen? Massachusetts, Connecticut, or Pennsylvania? Police. Naked man goes on rampage inside antiques store.
Wow.
Connecticut.
Massachusetts.
Oh, we got a split over there. We got a Connecticut and a Massachusetts. All right.
I'm gonna go Connecticut. Yeah.
You're in Connecticut
A
also.
lot of antique stores in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I thought rambunctious people could be like Boston Red Sox fans or Boston Bruin fans.
That's what I was thinking. Samuel Adams drinkers.
Yeah, but how
Those
many
who park their
Boston?
car in the dooryard.
How many Bostonians have the money for good antiques?
Oh, that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be bitchy. I'm
That's
sorry.
bad,
I
bad.
apologize.
Lemon Pie
Is this
said
good?
Pennsylvania. Lady V Element says Massachusetts. Spicy Pete says Connect 4. I think that's Connecticut. And Connecticut by Pop Culture Republic.
Mm.
All right. So
Think
with
about
that
that one.
being said,
Fun fact: those in Connecticut think that people in Massachusetts are mass holes.
Really?
I gotta ask Mark about that one.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Police. Naked man goes on rampage inside antique store. A Connecticut man is facing charges after police say he went on a naked rampage inside an antique store.
Yes.
Now, I'm trying to figure out why. Okay. Then he did break in. They found him inside the store at about 12:30 a.m. after reports of suspicious activities. So when they arrived, they found glass on the sidewalk, damage to several windows. Upon entering, officers saw a completely naked man knocking over display cases and smashing items. And wow, there you go.
I have a feeling that tequila was involved.
You never know. Oh man, Mr. Angel stayed up till sunrise. All right.
Oh, good for you, Mr. A. Good for you.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Have fun. We'll probably do some Fortnite streams this weekend and do some other stuff. So thank you for coming in, and you rest well, like Lady V says. So, All righty. So we are at 1:08. We're at 4 hours. So I'll do one more story, and then I'm going to call it a night.
Nice.
Go ahead and call the missus. God. I wish Stunning was still here for this one, but we'll see. We'll go with it. Maybe I'll do it another time when everybody forgets about it. But here we go. With 13 great people, make sure you've hit that like button, subscribe on the YouTube side, follow us on Twitch. But with our final story, we are going to go back with the states that started all of this and where I learned about this game. We are going to go Florida, Georgia, and Alabama.
Wow.
Florida, Georgia, Alabama. We're going to finish in the South.
Man, he's avoiding Missouri like nobody's business tonight.
Well, we did it the other night. Let's see. Naked man goes on rampage and discovers a table that's only 99 years old in a antique store. All right. So Florida, Georgia, Alabama. Woman accused of stealing city money to get butt lift.
What?
Florida.
Georgia.
Woman accused of stealing city
Atlanta.
money to get butt lift.
But that's so dumb. It might be Alabama. I'm not sure. But considering the amount of X-rated stuff that happens in Florida, I have to be honest and guess Florida. I have to do that.
That's what I'm thinking. It's Florida.
Okay. Well, we shall see. Let's see.
I don't want it to be Florida, but I'm just thinking it's Florida. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we shall see. I'm prepping.
Please don't be Georgia. Please don't be Georgia.
No, you never know. We'll see what. We'll see
what. Georgia's on his mind.
Aw.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see. Lady V says, "I don't need a butt lift."
All right.
All right, Mr. Angel, you want to put one last guess in since you're still here? But okay, we got our answers. Lady V says Alabama. Ain't stunning. No, I know he's from Canada.
Oh, good nighty night.
Good night,
Mr. A. Good nighty night.
Lemon Pie says Georgia. Lady V then says, "Wait, are you Alabama or Florida?" You switch, Lady V.
She's tawing in two.
Pop Culture Republic. Yeah. Well, like you said, you could put 1 foot in one, you could actually have a foot in each state, technically. We actually know where the highest point is in Florida, and nearby is where Florala is, and you can actually just stay in both states at one time. See.
Florida butts. We're actually talking about Florida butts here.
Yeah. Oh, Georgia booties are plump enough already.
Hey! Well, you got the Cuban influence there, so that's actually pretty accurate. So fair enough.
Well, here we go, folks.
Nice one, Gorilla. Nice one.
Well, here we go, folks. All right, you ready for this last one? Woman accused of stealing city money to get butt lift. Gainesville, Florida, home of the University of Florida.
Boom!
A Florida city says a former employee stole money to get a butt lift.
Boom goes the booty. Boom goes the booty.
Big boom.
Stole $93,000 from the city using $8,500 on cosmetic surgery.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So she also used it for cable television bill, food, highway tolls, television, and other expenses.
She's a zoomer. She's a zoomer. Absolutely a zoomer. Oh, wow.
That is so funny. Anyway, hey.
Ain't no way a Gen Xer was stealing that to get that. No. No.
That much money, they're buying a classic car or something.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know, that $10,000 Nintendo Atari system.
Yeah, it's so Gen X, ain't it?
That sounds like something my grandpa would say. The Nintendo Atari thing.
I couldn't believe that story this morning on Today. I was like, what? People are buying retro gear like Game Boys and
Walkmans
for like 10 grand at a time. And I'm going, what? And it's all the what are they called? Gen Zs, Gen Xer. No.
Gen
it was
Z,
the younger
Gen Z.
kids.
Zoomer crap.
Yeah.
Florida needed Miss New Booty. Right.
Because the Zoomers don't have the things that were cool that we had when we were kids or teenagers.
These are some great comments, though. Lemon pie, butt lift seems like a legit line on the city budget. Exactly.
Oh, okay, I got to agree with Lemon there. All right.
Nintendo Atari, which is it, Nintendo or Atari? Lady V saying all school admins get them sitting on the rears all day, does the damage. So,
I mean, it really depends on how good your butt is at the beginning. I mean, do you need money to make a decent butt look better? You know, just play some tennis. Play some tennis. It will improve your butt so much. I speak from experience. You know, and riding horses. I mean, the equine women. Okay. All right, Mombi, you know, if you are a woman who rides a horse for an hour a day, the booty going to be good. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Because I'm allergic to horses.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Mombi, no. No. But, I mean, honestly.
Some women don't need horses for that.
No, I agree with that. I'm just saying, you know, you either got the booty or you can claim the booty. You don't need to pay for the booty. You know what I mean, Gorilla?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you, Stevie.
all right. Well,
I'm kind of kidding. I'm kind of kidding, but I'm kind of serious. You know, some people are born with it, and some people, they might need to add a little extra, but you don't need to get the implants.
You know, it's a lot cheaper to just buy those booty pop shorts.
Oh my God! Would you? Why did you have to say that word? No, seriously. Because do y'all remember the? God, I was about to close. Booty pop. What about that stupid World's Dumbest Show? They had this like 6-year-old kid doing booty pop with all the big women next to him, like booty pop. I don't know if y'all saw that, but yeah, it's like that's the only other time I've heard that damn term. A kid doing this rap video, and it's like, what the hell? And it made World's Dumbest.
I miss the days when we just said Daisy Dukes, you know?
Right.
Well, these have actual pads in them to make the butt look bigger.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm
how
not.
do you know this?
They used to have infomercials on TV. They used to have infomercials on TV late at night.
Yep.
Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible.
They're like spandex shorts with like this up thing in the.
Booty shorts are a must, according to Lady V. Liam says gold ones are cheaper.
Here,
so
let me hand you the golden shovel.
No.
Booty pop to check that. Weird culture. Booty pop. I remember that from that kid, that rap video on World's Dumbest. Tanya Harding, all of them are talking about it. But sci-fi, before we forget, let me see. I put your link out here in the chat. Tell us about you, what's going on with you.
I'll be right back. I'm still laughing about booty pop. Damn.
We'll talk about it a bit, but I want to finish up some business here real quick before
we're gonna watch some more Al. We are our podcast is Mondays now.
So it seems to be a good time to stream with Vic and I, maybe Gorilla and Gorilla Man. We're going to do Pearl Jam MTV Unplugged. Looks like next Thursday.
Okay. Yep, Pearl Jam. I remember listening to a lot of them out. Was it mid-90s when people I were working with, would play them in the radio at work. So like I said, I'm more of an 80s guy up to about 87, so that's kind of where I fit in with things. But Hungry, you back yet? Nope. But yeah, that's cool. I like watching Alf though. Hopefully I can make one of those. You watch it on Cosme or something like that.
Yeah, it's free on YouTube right now. So
yeah,
I was like, I haven't seen that in years. Let's just watch it.
I actually prefer when they do it, we'll watch it like on Cosme or another service, and then actually stream through the StreamYard, and then you actually watch it in Cosme, but you can still chat everywhere. I like that better than when they do the trying to synchronize watching on a DVD, because those are, to me, especially when they stop and they talk. But I know there are different ways. So Liam said he's going to follow now. Yay! Yep, 90s. You're born in 87. Oh, what a youngster.
Oh, little baby. Lady V's a little baby. I love that.
Yes,
That's great, Lady V. That's magnificent.
I was 17 years old in that, so. But, yeah. It was interesting back then.
I'm not making fun of you,
in
Lady
87?
V. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of Lady V for being born
I really
in 87. Yeah.
You really what, Mombi?
The 87 was second grade for me.
Oh.
So I was 7, 8 years old. Yeah, something like that.
Well, it's not a secret, but the missus is older than me. She's about 6 years older. So, it's like we joke about where I was in high school and she was out working.
So when I graduated high school, she was in 7th grade.
My dad.
I know this. Well, I will tell you that killed my wife. I don't know if you heard one of the anniversary shows. Like, when we first met,
romance. May December romance. Yeah,
that age difference made a huge difference.
Even though we were a bit worried.
I was about 25 and she was like 31, but it made a huge one. But
I'm glad she seduced you. Yeah, you're both laughing. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean.
Dude, who's not to say I didn't do the seducing? I'm the stud walking around. I went up and said, "Hey, babe, I'm the make fade head you created for."
Oh, please. Mrs.
Laughing
right now.
All I did was walk into the campus Subway and he made me a tuna sandwich. So, and from then on, it's always been food.
All right.
Yes, Sonny. God, buddy. Oh, that's too funny. Well, also, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. You guys I'm about wrapped up. Mrs. is going to bed. I'm going to get some sleep. It's been fun. We'll keep an eye on us this weekend. I might do another squirrel stream if we get help. I may, but there should be Fortnite this weekend, definitely. So, Liam said he's going to go follow. Make sure Sci-Fi Mumbies on Twitch and on YouTube.
Yep.
So go look for. You're giggling back there.
We're everywhere.
I'm followed. I've been following Sci-Fi Mombi for months.
And Lady V loves the love stories. Oh, that's nice. Exactly. So
I like the love stories too.
You're cracking me up.
So I don't know if you love the love stories. I don't know, Lady V, if you have. I can't remember. It's been a blur the last month, but last month we did an anniversary stream, so definitely we recount those and we recount them all the time. And Fortnite,
but for Gorilla, okay, a really good enchilada with some nice chopped lettuce and some nice fresh sour cream, gonna win the day. You know what I mean?
Why do you put lettuce on an enchilada? I thought the point was melted cheese. And
it's on tortilla. The side.
No, you want a burrito enchilada style.
Yeah, I can make it for you, but we got a place here called Mexican Villa to knock your socks off.
Nice. Pop Culture Republic. Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, for Gorilla Man, it's lasagna or chicken parm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, chicken parm is one of my favorites also. See, we do a lot of food talks tonight. We got a little bit serious on some topics tonight. We had a lot of fun, but we got to do another scroll stream where we're bouncing on food because we get all over the place with that. But Pop Culture Republic, when I'm normal, I'm never normal, but when I'm healthy, when I've got enough sleep, 4 hours is a minor stream for us. Hungry, what is it? We did 6 or 8 hours once.
Once we did. Generally, my my ability to carry on a stream is much less than this, but I did appreciate that stream very much, and it was incredibly fun and incredibly fantastic and uplifting.
Well,
And
I tell
that's
you
what
what,
we do.
yeah, I tell you what also helps is having rotation people come through too. You know, people that like to do it.
I agree.
And you know, like we have people at different times that come in and come through, and it's really fun. And you know, we just take it fun. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody has a voice, and we just have fun together.
Especially about desserts. Especially about desserts.
Oh, Grill Man knows all about that.
I'm a cheesecake guru.
He's good at cheesecake.
I'm a chocolate mousse guy. The hospital actually made one night. Actually had the chocolate mousse in the refrigerator case, and I got it that one night.
Ooh, chocolate mousse.
That was wonderful. So now
spicy cheesecake.
Well, Spicy Peach is saying peach cobbler is the only thing you need. Well, there's actually a peach cobbler chain of places.
I actually
they're called Cobbler Factory or Peach Cobbler Factory or something, but they're like a chain of things, and they do more than just peach cobbler, but everything's just fancified and jacked up, and then they have, I think, shakes. I mean, it's really an interesting place.
I think boysenberry cobbler is the best cobbler. I really do like a tart berry cobbler. And I think when you have that and you have some cream on top of it,
anything with chocolate. So
yeah,
and lemon pie. Listen, lemon pie. Absolutely, positively, that's true. What has kept our streams going, especially long, we still have 11 people tonight, and we have 11 people with 8 on YouTube, 3 on the Twitch. But y'all are still contributing. Y'all are still talking, and there is nothing. I mean, the missus went 2.5 hours the other day on one of her day streams because it was 47 minutes before she got to the first birthday. So yes, do not underestimate the power of you guys in the chat. And like I said, you know, like you said, I enjoy the chat, the panel, y'all rock. You guys rock though. Because it really is. You guys coming here, spending your time hanging out with us, laughing and all this stuff.
And making good jokes.
And stuff. Y'all are part of this, you know, and y'all keep this going. Hungry Boy will tell you, I've been like before messaging, let's end up now. Let's quote. And then all of a sudden you guys, the chat comes back and like, let's go. Or, you know, what happens, I go to wind up and then all of a sudden I see 3-5 more people join in the chat. I if I can, I want to keep going. I don't want to just stop as people come in. Now it can't always be done, but you know, but you guys in the chat, y'all make this fun. You know, it's really hard to do a stream by yourself without an engaged, active chat.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, Lemon is a champion of the chat on many channels.
Absolutely.
And Lemon is somebody I first interacted with in the chat before I was actually using a microphone on YouTube. And I just adore what Lemon has to say all the time. And I adore what Lady V has to say. And I adore what Mr. A has to say. Mr. A's made it very clear he is not going to be speaking on YouTube again. But when you have people who are so funny, who are so witty in your chat, that is half your channel. Would you not agree?
Oh, I do.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I tell you what, but I will tell you this also. There are days I've streamed not in the best of moods, you know, for whatever reason. And, you know, having the people in the chat come in, they make you laugh and they're part of it. And, you know, it definitely is a pick 'em up, you know. And I think a good chat's also help the host actually do better. I mean, you know, I do a lot of times just to talk. Like I said, the last 2 weeks have been very interesting, very tough. A lot of times I've been away. You know how I like to talk, Hungry.
Yeah,
I like to talk, especially privately with friends and stuff. And it's been a lot of stuff going on, a lot of busyness and things. And you know, you do what you got to do, but it's just, you know, you miss that contact with people and just enjoy it. And you know, you guys, you know, like tonight, I told you, was it 2 nights ago we did a stream. There was one night I was home or I was going away, but like when I got home, I said, let's do it. And you were ready. And we just went ahead and did a stream, you know, and the people came in the chat and really psychologically helped, you know, help lift the stream of the stream, you know, the attitude of the streamer, you know, and you guys rock, you know. And like Lady V talking about coming in, wants to, you know, loving the news stories, loving the unicorn tale, sort of Poopus with his jokes, just all these things with different people in the chat. It's just really, really a cool thing. And, you know, and like I said, you know, I just want the channel to be for everybody, everywhere.
Yeah.
You will have debates, you know. Let's go for a good debate.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
fire it
Oh,
up
yeah.
and have some fun. And you know, but you know, at the end of the day, everybody, you know, it's a place for everybody. Not just you don't have to look at it my way. I don't, you know. So hey, it's all good.
I mean, as a credit to you, and this is not a suck up.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh my God! Like, see, that Lady V
Yeah.
said, same came a few nights ago, ready to reset the world population. We'll have to
Yeah,
hear that.
right on, Lady V,
Yeah.
right on. But I mean,
Lemon Pie said that. Lemon Pie said that. Hungry, I think you're one of the first people I counted over several channels. So,
thank you, Lemon.
yeah, and everybody loves
Thank
that
you very
switching
much.
unicorn tail, though.
But I mean, you know, the thing is, you will entertain a debate, which is not to be confused with a fight
Mhm.
or an argument.
Right.
And
Yep.
you know what I mean, Mommy.
Mhm.
And Gorilla knows what I mean too. So I mean, we can have a debate. You know, you and I have had a bit of a debate on occasion, Dadman.
Mhm.
But you know, you have had debates with other people, and you've been very, very gentlemanly in the course of the debate. And that does mean a lot. And I think that actually improves the internet experience for all of us.
Yeah.
All of us. And that's, you know, that's
You
just
know,
my
I find
compliment
honestly,
to you.
I find that honestly, I find that I
You don't take compliments well. Take the compliment, please.
Okay, well, thank you. But
Kidding,
well,
kidding.
I'll be honest though. I find myself getting better with when people I do not agree with, because it makes me focus on my arguments. It makes me
Good point.
listen and think about what I say before I say it.
Yeah.
Because I tell you what, there's so many times now. See, forget the Darth Maul rants and stuff like that. Those I'm doing for fun like that and stuff like that. But you know, when you sometimes when you have to really present and put, it's like putting on.
Well,
a show.
you
get
did that with the
sharpened mentally.
Marvels. You did that with the Marvels. You presented yourself very well with the Marvels, and you were being forced by somebody to be on the back foot, but you refused to be on the back foot with that, and you presented yourself very well.
Mm-hmm. No,
and you presented your point of view about why you like the Marvels very well. And I really admired that, and I really respected that.
Yeah, and you know, it's a movie I wanted to trash, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean, everybody I knew said that, but you know, but it's intellectually dishonest to go into something without giving it a chance. Like the Ahsoka series, I honestly tried with Ahsoka. I tried to give it a shot, but it just couldn't get me to a point where whatever. Now, I don't know, and I don't think it was just the Jake Skywalker ending. I just there was just something else about it. I've said with that one, it was just bad television. Forget the Star Wars, forget the lore. It was the lighting, the lack of music. You know, stuff we're talking about Buck Rogers, and we've talked about Battlestar Galactica. Lighting, music sets a lot with the mood and TV shows. Yes. But it's like a show like Ahsoka didn't have the music. It didn't have the lighting, you know. Or you see in Boba Fett with the moped, with the Vespa bikes. You see Kenobi with the well, you see the Kenobi. One of the scenes that they show with you got this picket fence with that you could walk around, but nobody walked around it, and I don't know.
But at the same time, you know, you and I and Mombi and Gorilla, we could have a debate about the third knot of the Island of Dr. Moreau. Yes, talking about the infamous.
No, please, not the one with the big fat. Oh God, I got sick when I saw those commercials in the theater. When I saw those trailers, I mean, he's like a big puffy white marshmallow man, you know.
But there could be a case argued for the value of the film, and you would entertain that. You would entertain that as a host. You know,
some are hard, but okay.
It had Mombi, it had Fairuza Balk. Okay, it had Fairuza Balk. Fairuza Balk, dude,
he's awesome.
Isn't that the chick that turned to a blueberry in Willy Wonka?
No, No.
No, she's Adam Sandler's love
She was
interest
in
in
The
The Water Boy and The
Yes.
Craft. Yeah.
And The Craft.
And so, folks, what you saw
Yes.
was the night of part of what we always do around here with the squirrel streams. Is we ended up
I was
going another
trying to
20
make a
minutes
joke.
just for the because we got on another topic, and that's what I love with these streams and
Yeah,
make them
but-
fun. So
I mean, honestly, you know, there are times where, I mean, if you're gonna look at The Water Boy or The Island of Dr. Moreau, there are going to be people that are going to say we're crazy for defending these films, but you and I defended Killer Clowns from Outer Space, man. So we
I love that
understand.
movie.
I know I don't understand why people don't. So
Oh,
anyway,
it's campy.
I love it. It's just
It's good campy. It's good campy.
It's good campy, yes.
Lady V calls her Gator Jaw.
Gator Jaw. Yeah, Gator
All right.
Jaw.
Well, on that
Take it
note,
on.
we're going to go ahead and call it. But check out Sci-Fi Mommy's channel, Gorilla Man's channel. The Hungry and I did that, and we're actually talking about we're actually going to be doing Mars Attacks with somebody.
Yeah,
so,
I love. Oh, okay. So
Oh,
please.
that's yeah.
So I've not announced it yet, but yeah,
All right.
that's
So
gonna be fun.
mommy, and Gorilla, you don't dislike Mars Attacks, right?
No, I don't dislike
When
it.
you got people like Hungry and somebody else that are like,
Not my
"Ah,"
favorite,
Well, no,
but it's
but-
a Tim Burton movie, so you know.
It's one of his only good
Well,
movies.
let me just say, I was dragged to it on my birthday the year it came out because it actually came out on my birthday that year.
Oh,
so
dang.
you know,
but you know,
no.
here's the thing.
I
got.
didn't get a choice.
You know what spurred this was the two people when I
I heard
DM
the
and all when
Southern
I
in
say
your
the right
voice,
thing,
Mommy.
they're
I heard
like
the
act.
Southern.
When somebody keeps saying act like Hungry does, and this other person when I say something, they're like act. It's like, well, let's watch the movie. So, but yes, Coach. So
Just
love that
Tina-
movie. Ash passed.
Tina, what's her face? Says yeah.
Did
Tina
she fall
Louise.
asleep?
Tina
Well, did
Louise.
Louise.
Liam, did she pass on the movie or did she actually go to sleep during the movie? But I tell you that I love that movie. That's so
I mean,
great.
Tina Louise was actually pretty hilarious in that movie because
She is.
I mean, honestly, she's not an actress. She's a model who became kind of an actress. And so she did that little floating thing in the middle of the movie. And we won't do any spoilers because Dadman and I and anyone else who wants to join should review that movie. And even if Lisa wants to review the movie and Lisa does not like the movie, we are not an echo chamber.
Yep.
Yep.
We are what we are. So we're going to get that planned ahead coming up. But listen, check out the Mrs. later this morning, 10 a.m. Watch me for Fortnite at a moment's notice. So, she actually didn't like it and passed out. Well, we're actually going to have to talk to her about that. So,
Well, thank you for welcoming me on. I appreciate it. I'm new
Not
at
a
this,
problem.
and this has been a blast.
awesome. Always.
Oh,
and
we
folks-
got to get you back on and talking
Yep.
more, bro.
Yep. All right.
I'm
Well,
ready.
I'm gonna say on that note, good night. So I get to bed. We made it almost 4.5 hours. Thank you, everybody, and y'all have a good night. See you later this weekend. Bye, all.
Good night.
Nighty-o.